Anyone wants to chime in? Okay.
It's got it.
I have mine like a steel trap for information that I'll never need.
Make sure everyone actually can be picked up by the mic. Is it picking me up okay? Yeah. Okay. Jesse?
What's up? La la la.
It already picked up, Richard.
I'm right here, so I figured
It should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's really loud for us three.
Okay. So real quick, I'll have to get yours again later. I know you've told me. But just for a mental note, since it's been a long time since we last played this session, it's been a few months. Jesse, what's the name of your character again?
Barhammer.
Warhammer. Would you like to go ahead and just give like a description of what your character looks like and everything?
He looks like a door.
Clothes you're wearing, armor, anything? Going around butt naked?
Leather armor. Yeah. Holding a crossbow.
Okay. I can't remember what your background you chose. You have a character sheet?
He has his
everything on there.
What's the background you picked?
Hunter.
Hunter? Is there anything you'd like to add on your character? Because we never really went over backstories with this. I'm giving you guys a chance to add anything extra to it that I can go over. Is there anything extra you want to add to them or something in your history before this? Don't have to.
Yeah, I'm going to pass for now.
Let me put my phone on vibrate.
You're good.
I'm going over my moves again, so I know what I'm doing.
What is your class name, Jesse?
Ranger. Hey, you.
Just like petting the ginger, just staring, doing her soulless stare.
I am a kobold. Character name is Smaug.
You're blue.
You have
right?
to do the accent.
Yes, I'm blue here. There's a picture.
Okay. Hey, if y'all have pictures of your characters, please send them in the group chat.
I can do that. Obviously, the weapons aren't accurate from what he's carrying right now, but he's blue with some yellow around him, and he's got black, gray, and silver leather armor.
You're what is it? You're a mercenary?
Yeah, I'm a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter rogue.
Rogue. Okay. Jordan, you mind, or actually, you want the readers. You mind go ahead and have some, give a description and stuff with your character, please?
Yeah,
He's a nigger.
Damn, I thought we weren't playing the Western.
easy with dating a black girl. So this is kind of like the skin tone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hobgoblin.
Yeah, what's funny is because he's a little bit more blue than I am, but I have like a dark blue hue to me. And he's wearing
What's the name?
Vartok. He's a hobgoblin fighter, and his background is bounty hunter. But technically, because of the hobgoblin wars that have been going on, he has a military background. But I made it bounty hunter because that's what he's been doing for the last 6 months. Bless you. And I was talking to him because he took one of my kills.
That's how we first interacted.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I know you. And anyway, and he has armor. He's pretty well armored. He's definitely looks different than what you would expect, like an orc or a goblin to do. Goblins are not very armored. Orcs have some stuff on them, but he looks like you would expect what a human to wear almost. Like he's he's pretty well armored.
Can't remember, aren't you? Don't you have a whip with one of your weapons?
Yes, he does.
I have a flail, spike chain, a whip,
Yeah.
a flail.
Everything he has is a mid-range attack.
Yeah, I have a flail, a spike chain, a whip, a flail, and another flail.
And he's been using it to piss off the their orcs that were going
Yeah,
against.
slapping all across their face.
Slapping him across the face and calling him bitch.
Yeah, I was talking shit to some orcs, and I was literally fucking. Then the goblins came up, and I was like, ah!
So, also one thing I haven't quite mentioned in other, because other than this, there's one other campaign I'm running. I'm about to run another one. But all the three, you might have known about this. Don't talk about that. All three of them are going to be tied together in a way, as far as the world. I'm taking stuff from the original thing, but I'm also homebrewing, adding other stuff to it, tweaking things here and there. I haven't decided what I'm going to name that world, or at least the continent yet. But you guys are at the moment in the. We never really discussed it, I believe, last time. I don't remember. But you guys are in the Kingdom of Alistar.
Yes.
I have some.
We're defending
With
the castle
this castle set up for defense, it's even with the way it looks right now at the moment, it's going to be very hard for the orcs to, because y'all are in a very good defensive position. So I mean, y'all can still lose, but y'all have. There's no way for them to flank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's mountains behind you guys on the castle walls and on the sides, so it's just a one-way shot. But if y'all remember, some recap real quick. Last session.
I have the name Abaddon in my thing, and I think that was like the prince or something, or one of the generals outside.
It may have been one of the generals.
I think that was one of the generals that we talked to.
Yeah, the only thing.
If it was, I may just be, because it's been so long, I don't have all those notes I did have.
The only thing I have for backstory is 2 sentences. It says Vartok contemplated the past few months. Peace. It's alright. But fighting is all he knew. Meantime, he took up bounty hunt. I wrote that down while I was waiting for maybe Caitlin to finish her character, and that was it. I have stuff we got though. I have our
You were the
inventory.
inventory person.
Right.
Real quick on that.
Oh, stretching.
So, you guys ended up forming a party together while fighting off the invading orc forces. Y'all were separated. That's how y'all kind of grew a quick bond, if y'all remember. Y'all also met the Prince of Alistar on the battlefield. You guys took out one of the siege towers yourself while on the wall with the siege weapons y'all had.
Yes.
Right.
Y'all also killed a troll in combat.
He damn near broke my shield too.
Jesse tried to attack the orc chieftain on the ward twice.
Jesse didn't try. He did.
I make sure to
Oh, I found out how the health works with the shield.
Oh, that's right.
That-
You know the shield wrong.
Okay, just to explain how the shield works. You only get the bonus to your defense if you use the raise shield action. If they hit you and they don't pass the AC, then they miss. But if they hit you, the hardness is subtracted from the damage that would be caused to you. Anything over that is subtracted from your health and the shield's health. And once the shield's health goes down, then it breaks. But if they do go over that, you get a ding in your shield, and once you get 2 dings, then you can't use it.
I'm gonna fuck those.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's just pointing out like shields at a low level are kind of pointless because most of the enemies can hit for more than the hardness of the shield.
Also, if y'all do remember, there were other wards that were out there when they started pushing y'all back. The orc chieftain did push you guys and the other forces back up against the walls towards the gate. So there's someone trying to attack him again. One second to go ahead and
I hit stupid hard for my first hit.
And that was a scratch.
Yeah, you hit stupid hard and it barely did anything.
I just meant in general. Like my first
Yeah,
hit
you were
of the round
right.
hit
I'm trying.
super hard. Because I got that crossbow combat ace plus hunter spray.
Yeah.
Throw all that on them. I get a +2 to my d20 roll for the chance to hit. And then if it's my first hit for the round, I roll a d8 and a d10 for damage.
That's good. You are definitely the DPS.
So,
range DPS, I'm not close to DPS.
with the way Pathfinder works, there's 2 ways I can do XP. I don't remember if I rewarded anyone XP last
You
time.
did.
I think you did.
Yeah.
We wrote it down, yeah.
Yeah, 90, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So things are going to be changing. I'll probably give you guys
Sorry.
something else for what I've given you already. I'm going to be doing something else instead after reading some stuff. I'm going to be doing milestone checkpoints for when y'all get to a certain point, you're almost at the next level.
Okay. Instead of giving us XP for each battle.
Yes.
So where I've got
So
XP is just...
whenever you win battles, you'll instead get, items,
Mhm.
magic items, coins.
Okay.
Maybe there's hidden stuff, who knows.
Mm.
So y'all can miss stuff if y'all choose not to,
Inspect.
yeah, that is a thing. Don't think there's anything else I need to cover on that. Everyone automatically, hero points. Everyone starts off the session with 1 hero point, and every hour or so after we start playing, depending on what y'all do or accomplish, I can choose to reward more hero points in that session. So all your hero points, they do disappear by the end of the session. I am choosing to do that. But every time a new session starts, you will start with 1.
Okay, so my 3 disappeared.
This way, it will kind of force you guys to start using them.
What all can you use them for again?
You can use them to spend 1 hero point to reroll a check, and you can use a second result instead. So if you didn't like your roll, you can reroll it, spending 1 point.
Do you have to use that second
Does it
roll?
have to be the second one, or can you use the better of the 2?
Doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it just says
then it-
and use the second result. So that's
okay, yeah. Then that means you have to use it.
Also says you can choose to spend all of your hero points instead to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase, lose the dying condition, stabilize with 0 hit points. Don't gain or increase the wounded value from losing the dying condition in this way. But if you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease it.
So does it have to be more than 1, or if we only have 1?
If you only have 1, you can still use it.
Okay.
I mean, it's all the points you have, so that's fine.
Okay.
At least that's fine with me.
Just asking for Jesse.
Also, I have found out I have been doing something a little wrong with orcs. There's a thing that triggers when something happens with
Oh,
them.
they get berserker rage or something?
You'll find out.
Okay.
I haven't been using it, and it just makes it so much more interesting. So that's going to be fun. So that's why whenever because y'all been used to fighting orcs, something's not seem off.
So they've been pillaging, and then after we hurt them enough, then they're raping.
You need to chill. Be good. Get some water.
Okay.
There's my guy whenever it comes to it.
So, with the battle with Cylinder, am I thinking I'm hooked up to you? I'm not sure if it still keeps buffering. What's your thing called?
18. I think 8264 or something like that.
Yeah, it just keeps buffering. Oh,
Did you just pull it up?
no. It just auto-connected. That's fine. They'll probably buffer here and there. So, draw off the chaos. It's the battlefield. You know, like by this point, from all the death, you can smell almost that rotting. Yeah, that's gonna be upsetting.
No, it happens. You're fine.
We gotta find another loophole in the future for that.
Download ad blocker. Ad blocker.
Thank you. Throughout the chaos of the battlefield, you guys, through all the death, you can smell almost like a rotting fish smell. The siege towers that were destroyed, y'all have noticed, once before y'all got pushed back, that there's more siege towers coming. There's only 2 more that seem to be coming throughout the horizon, and looks to be there's some you can't quite tell off in the distance, but the orcs are pushing something that's smaller. Also, it appears it's not just orcs that are among them. Y'all still see it's like little smaller versions of them, maybe. Your instinct small.
Would my guy, because of his military background, figure out that little thing that they're pushing is probably a battering ram?
I was thinking the same thing. I was going to say, do we have to do a perception check, or can we just guess and say it's a
Because of your
ram?
background history, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, what's it?
No, hey, in this land, we don't have Lord of the Rings to research.
So
and
we just
watch.
don't know what it
Yeah.
is.
As they get closer, you can tell that it looks to be within a couple 100 yards or so. It looks to appear to be a battering ram from your gesture of knowledge and stuff. You can tell there's some smaller greenskins among them, some orcs, and some goblins that are pushing forward. Which you all kind of happen to look at Warhammer after he attempted to shoot
I nicked that motherfucker.
the orc chieftain, and as the arrow came flying at him, he grabbed it mid-flight and broke it with his fist. He just looks at you menacingly.
Motherfucker, when he comes after you, I'm just going to stand back and laugh.
I'm tripping you and running away. What are you talking about?
You're short and stubby legs. I can run.
You can hold him
You can
down.
fly.
I don't think I have the fly trait yet,
Okay.
but I do have wings.
How does she react to certain dog noises?
She's outside.
No, she's not.
Wait, Peanut?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought she was outside. I can let her out for now.
This is gonna be good.
We're going to play some war noises.
He's doing wards, yeah. Go outside! Go! 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 Go!
I wish that's not nothing. Thank you. You're good.
No problem. I just want to take off the fan for you. Keep going.
Okay. If you remember the warg, it's not just a normal size warg. It's almost like as if you look at a comparison from a wolf to a dire wolf. It's much bigger than the other ones that have been running around. And it lets out this menacing howl as he ends up rearing back up with it. And I can't really know what they sound like, but
The ward.
yeah, I don't know what that sounds like. But let's gonna go with that. And yeah. Yeah. So the orc, he yells out, tear down their walls, cut them, make them bleed. Make them suffer for Our Lady! And they all yell out and they come pushing forward on you guys. You notice some of the people are trying to squeeze through the gate behind you all, trying to go into the inner city because they're trapping you guys right there. There's too many at this point. Y'all can stay out there and fight easily if y'all want to try to, but they're all coming rushing towards that one entrance. You see some of the guards already trying to escape, going inside as well to the inner city walls.
Wouldn't the gates be closed when you attack? So that's your first thing you do is close the gates.
Well, I was able to go in there and do stuff.
They're cracking open.
It was already
The
open.
battery ring's on its way. It's not even there yet.
So I go,
Hey, attention, man.
I didn't say. I said the people in the town opening the
Oh,
gates
shoot.
so that the guards and everything can get in.
can't you feel it, brothers? The blood pumping. This is what I live for. Let's do this. Okay. We can. They see to test the walls, and then we can. I instruct that we should probably go in. I was tired of doing my broken ass English, so my guy, he has an accent, but he's going to be much more articulated now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was going to get him to where he eventually learned, but it's been a big break anyway. So, our dwarven friend pissed off the leader.
That's okay. We have a timer.
Oi, why the fuck did you do that, Lottie?
I didn't do that.
Yes, you fucking did. You shot him in the face.
It's okay.
You fucking pissed him off. I agree with the Hobgoblin. You should get inside the gates and see what
You're
we can do
wasting
from there.
valuable
Roll for
time.
perception, all three of you.
Okay. Before I turn around.
For perception, you are going to be rolling wisdom modifier plus the proficiency bonus plus your it's the D20.
Yeah, here's the perceptions on the sheet.
Yeah,
Yours is somewhere.
it's right there.
It's also the same thing for initiative. So,
Mine's a 5. Plus 5.
Mine's a 3. Oh, but I got 20.
Okay, I got 10.
Okay, so my perception is a +5. So I add that to my roll, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 20.
Will sees everything.
We've been saying eye to eye this whole time, so it's fine.
it's not that hard to
We're gonna have to
y'all have
cut.
been paying attention pretty well. Even though y'all just kind of formed your own bond, y'all do notice it makes the people that are trying to rush inside. The swashbuckler didn't say nothing to y'all. Swashbuckler already left. That person chose to be, they're out on their own at this point, looks like. Time is ticking, though. They're coming at you guys, and you see people are starting to die. They're getting closer to y'all. And you no longer see the chieftain amongst the crowd.
Alright, so let's get in the fucking gate.
You do see the troll starting to get closer within the next. He was a couple yards back. He's about a good.
That's the closest siege tower? Or is he just on foot?
No, his siege tower.
Alright. Get inside! And I say, archers! Kill the big bastard!
Oh, you fuck him up.
You hear what?
Close these doors!
So y'all going in? Or?
Yeah.
Y'all rush
I was running in. Alright.
You hear more people screaming and dying. Amidst all that, you hear some soldiers up top on the walls and ready, aim, fire! You can see rain of arrows lash out over.
Are they fire arrows? Good.
So all they're seeing is a sea of fire arrows launching at them.
Do we hear the troll? Does he get hit?
As it's, when you hear some of the orcs and stuff getting, hit by it and screaming as they're some maybe catching a blaze. as some of them are hitting the ogre or troll, I guess it's the same thing, or is that two different things? Okay, so troll. As the troll's pushing the siege tower, you hears that.
What are you standing around for? Barricade this door! These
Soldiers are all
fucking
panicking and trying to commence. And you haven't seen the princes trying to rally up people, trying to get people to help out as well. And amidst the soldiers, you haven't quite got to talk to them or so. There appears to be about 5 of them. They're dressed a little bit different, almost something like a Templar would wear, almost like a holy looking outfit. They got red capes, and they're dispersing off in different sections. Almost looks like they're looking for something.
Okay. I'm gonna hang near the door just to help at least to help organize, strategize with these guys and get this stuff done. That's what I'm doing.
Alright, I don't have any ranged weapons other than my darts. I don't have an arrow or anything, so I've got no point to go to the top of the tower right now, so I'm gonna stay with the Hobgoblin and see what I can do to help out down there on ground level.
Okay.
We left the dwarf outside. Your little legs were stuck in the door, and we just pushed you out.
My foot's sticking in, and you're like, get out!
Oi, you should probably go up top and help the archers.
I'm gonna take a box so I can see over the ledge, and I'm gonna run up to the top.
Fucking Gimli.
Taking a box of what?
Just an empty box.
Okay.
To stand on.
So I can see over the ledge and shoot. No point in me going up there if I can't see.
Yeah. Alright. As you make your way up there, you can see all throughout there. One of the so as you're looking at like here, so this is the castle wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where the gate would be. This is where the army's coming. On your right, you can see the troll pushing the siege towers, probably within a good 100, 200 feet
I can hit
from the
him.
castle walls. The other one, about maybe 300, and you can see people are starting to try to re-crank up the ballistas and firing at it. So,
I would recommend that the ones with the ballistas go after the one that's further away, because they don't have as good of a minimum distance, but the archers still need to rain fire on the one coming.
what do you do?
What he said.
Tell me.
What he just said.
No, I'm telling them, you're up
Yeah,
there.
he's not next to you.
Yeah, I'm just out there.
I'm yelling orders. You do what you're going to do.
Okay.
He's helping them down there. He can't see what's up top.
The ballistas are on our side, right?
Right.
Okay.
They're most likely going to have some kind of catapult or something if they have anything down there.
Do I see any catapults down there or anything? Or is it there? Okay, I'm gonna aim for those.
Okay.
I can still, like I'm gonna aim for the people around them operating them.
You can roll for...
Yeah.
Richard, you know what kind of roll that would be for him to try to just normally shoot out there? Would that be a precision type thing?
To what? Sorry.
He's willing to. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it.
No, I was remaking my thing. Go ahead. I just made him human instead of fetchling.
I'm going to try to shoot out the catapults that are down below. You've only been able to aim at one at the moment, though. There's 2 out there.
He's trying to
Shooting at
shoot
the operator.
at the operator?
I don't know. You shoot
Or-
the operator?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, then that would just be an attack roll against the person's defense. Or AC.
So you roll to attack, which is what is that?
D20.
D20.
Can I see them?
Let's roll for perception. See how well you see him.
Do they have spy glasses up on top of this tower?
Oh, okay.
I do not.
Y'all wouldn't know at this point.
I wouldn't think. I'm doing enough stuff. I wouldn't think of it. I'm just asking.
You can't see him.
Okay. It'd be something he'd have to do. I mentioned it. Hint, hint. Hope you look at shit. Poor puppy, I know it's hot. You got any weird noises coming up soon?
Not for a little while. After Richard's been introduced at some point, there will be another one later.
22 perception.
Okay. Then you can hit.
Can I see him? That is the question.
Yeah, you can see him to hit him.
I just need to know if I can see him. I'm going to use, where'd he go? My hunt prey on him because I can see him. Allows me to track him. If I can see him or hear him.
Okay.
Now I'm going to attack. Now I get all my bonuses. I rolled a 1.
You go to shoot that arrow, and what's the thing? You pull back and you almost fall over the wall. You went to go shoot, but you almost stumble over yourself.
He tripped on the box.
Lucky I wasn't up there. I would have probably
Yeah,
pushed
because he's
you
got a
off.
crossbow, not a drawbow.
I have a crossbow. I have a
See,
Oh, well then it just you didn't. Then I guess you didn't latch it right, and it's
yeah.
yeah. So you could probably grab your arrow, and it could probably go fall over the side. Maybe. Does he lose the arrow?
Yeah, I'm not going to try to grab that. I'm standing on a box over the ledge. That's not happening.
Is there an elf next to you competing with you?
No.
Oh, I don't remember if it says it in the movie, but Gimli won that contest.
Yeah.
In the book too, apparently. I was like, good for him.
Well, yeah, because Big Elfin's own
You
counter as
could.
well.
Also, from what you see, it looks like they're getting ready to actually have it pull back up to launch the catapult. So you could try to, just helping you some. There are ballistas. You could try to help redirect their fire.
Because you're right there, right next to him.
I'm just giving you a hint. Even if you were to kill that one little orc, or there's a bunch of them out there.
I have 100 bolts. 99 now. 99. Okay, I'm gonna run and take over the ballistas.
All right, while he's doing that, what are you two doing?
We found the dark corner.
Yeah, I sat on the ground and started meditating.
I was saying I grabbed his wings and
I'm getting.
no. What are you doing? I'll let you go first.
I'm checking all my equipment, making sure I'm ready for a battle in case they do get through the door. Just making sure that I've got all 4 of my darts, making sure they're where they need to be, my daggers where it needs to be. What else do I have? Claws. I don't have claws.
Yeah, claws.
Not that I can use. Okay, Jesse. I'm stretching my wings. I'm what's it called? Not practicing, but I'm warming up my kobold breath.
Okay.
My electric flame.
So you're basically getting something. Like, you have anything ready? Whatever.
I want to put my darts on the ready right now.
That's good. How many do you have?
4.
Okay, 4 people.
I have 4 darts, and I think I have 2 daggers. I don't see where I've got it written down.
You're helping just get the barricade set up.
I did have a question. So the way that this castle was built, is this built more like a medieval castle? Where the reason why I ask is back in the medieval era, the way they built castles for defense, there was and y'all can maybe confirm this, there's a outer layer And then if you breach those doors, there's an inner layer, but they still have doors there. If you get in there, people can be up there pouring hot oil and shit down on the people and getting in the armor and stuff. So I'm asking if it's built that way, and I'm going to start making sure those people get some of that shit together.
Making sure it's ready.
Also, just so you can see, because the way this is built, to give you a better idea. So yes, it is kind of built like that. So you got your outer wall like that, and on the inside, it's more of something like where the homes are of the people, kind of like the town or city itself. And you can see more walls further back, leading towards where the king.
How many layers are there to the castle?
There's one more set of walls that would be to the
So there's the outer layer, or the outer wall, then there's a second wall, and then behind the second wall is the castle? Okay.
The keep, the castle.
So it's a 2-layer castle, not a 3.
So what I can do is direct people that they have people ready to pour hot oil and stuff on these guys, also having torches at the ready to light that shit on fire.
Okay.
So it also it creates a barricade, and it's also a choke point. So that they're gonna have to fight through all that to try and get inside.
Right.
And also, I'm making sure that there's people with shields at the ready to help protect the guys that are doing all this.
Mm-hmm.
If there's not enough people, I can be one of them.
I just have another thought. Can I add to what my character's doing?
Okay. Real quick, Richard, just so you know, because I know you are having to wait a little while. I'm building.
Oh, you're
up,
fine.
so-
You're fine.
I'm also, now that all my equipment's ready, I'm getting as many soldiers and people as I can to help put weight on top of putting barricades on the door. I'm getting them to actually get up there and hold the barricades.
Another
Go ahead.
Another thing that this is more from the hobgoblin side of military. I realized that after a certain point, those people they're just going to be choked out. There's just too many bodies there. You got to throw them bodies down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm having spear people poking through them holes
In the
too.
door.
Yeah. So they're doing that. So those people that are like, ah, you can knock them down. So more people can come and you can burn them too. Efficiency.
All right.
You gotta crank those numbers up.
I like it.
And then if there's ones you don't like, that's where the salt comes in.
The salt on the wound.
Can you imagine someone on fire, you throw salt on them? Do you really think it's gonna fucking add anything to it? They're like, and then it just reaches another level? No. They're already screaming at top volume. Anyway.
I want to use a little perception.
22.
1!
You don't see this. You're oblivious to it. You happen to notice the prince talking to those same suit of people with the red cloaks.
The Templar looking people.
Yes, you see him talking to all 5 of them, and it looks, from what you can see, looks something of great importance, and they direct them where to go, looking for off to back behind them. So behind you guys, off into the buildings. You also see the prince starting to get some of the soldiers to help build what looks almost like, I don't know what you really call it. I think it's barracks, I think, or is it barricades, where it's like almost like sandbags or something like that.
Yeah, it's a barricade.
Building barricades and
Some
stuff.
spikes and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's he putting this up at?
So here's where you guys are all stuck with the gate right here. So back here some, and try to help out fill in the empty, so the nut can't just all rush right in.
Okay. Can I talk to him?
What?
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what I noticed.
Okay.
I just saw the prince talking to some special looking fucking people. I don't know, maybe the prince's guard or something. I don't know. Anyway, I just saw them talking and they're going off to do something. I don't know what it is. Can you hold down here? I think I'm gonna follow them and see what they're doing.
It's what I do.
All right, sounds good.
I would recommend maybe something up your alley. Stealth.
I was thinking the same
Discretion.
thing. I don't want them to know I'm there. I just want to know what they're doing.
Tuck in your wings, man. Can you imagine it's just like he has a tick or something where he's really stealthy, but just every now and then.
Every now and then the wing just...
Shit! Son of a bitch!
It's like his Tourette's. It's like
Actually, sitting there aiming. God damn it, man!
I'm sorry, they've got a mind of their own. It's like a fucking tail.
your tail is still.
Alright,
That's a good idea.
back to Jesse real quick. Alright, Jesse? Yeah, you wanted to venture off on your own. What are you doing?
I'm aiming the ballistas.
Okay. So you're going to roll to attack. I'm going to use the same stats that you have off your character. It's fine.
You're actually controlling it, or you're just like
I'm
telling
giving
them?
orders.
Oh, I thought you were going to use it yourself.
No.
Okay, so you're going to just give them commands?
I'm help aiming
Okay,
using my archer skills.
so today you're just some random person, so I want you to roll me a percentile.
Hold on.
Percentile dice.
This the one that says instead of
Unless you can do something
yeah.
else I can do. I don't know what's to.
What are you rolling a
He's
percentile?
wanting to give someone a command.
That would be the what's it called?
you roll. He's basically making you roll a percentile, so to see if they fucking listen to you or not.
Unless there's another thing I can do.
He could do a diplomacy roll.
I'll give you two options then. You can either roll percentile, and if you
Diplomacy, intimidation. You could intimidate them to look.
and if you want to, you can either do a diplomacy or intimidation roll, or you could roll with the thing I mentioned earlier, percentile. If you get above a 40%, I'll let you persuade him.
I'm going to do the percentile.
Or you could be like my guy who just
Just-
maybe sounds like what he's talking about, yelling loud enough
I'm
that
assuming
things
your other
get
stuff isn't high in those stats at all.
-1.
Yeah, I'd go with the percentile.
Holy shit. 70?
I rolled a 70.
You have to roll. Well, yeah, but you have to roll both d10s.
What?
Whenever you go percentile, you roll 2 d10s.
So
I was just saying. I mean, if the first one is a 7, then it's 70. But
Wait, so is it like the first one's for the tens and the second one's for the digits?
Yeah,
Like you would roll
yeah,
the,
yeah.
and then so you get like a 66.
yeah, that's why you roll this
Yeah,
one and
62.
then the normal one.
Okay.
So that would be a
So it's not just.
So what
Yeah.
exactly do you say?
I am directing them where to aim to hit the catapults.
what do you say though? Like in Dwarven?
I don't know Dwarven.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
your
speak in
words.
common.
So I'm.
Accent.
I don't have an accent. Y'all have.
I
an
always
accent.
like, hey, I happen to see this, so try to get you to come out.
Hey guys,
Come out of the
I
closet.
think that if you shoot this big bad boy here, over there.
All right. He takes your advice, and he's going to go ahead and go for the shot.
Basically, I'm telling them they're aiming in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
I reach over and smack.
So it's taking them a little bit to readjust it because it is a big machine. As they're getting lined up, it's like that. As he's getting lined up to shoot it, you do hear the. See two of the catapults that have already launched, and they're coming in towards the city. And you guys see the shadows, two giant boulders coming in a little bit behind you on. Hits one of the city buildings behind y'all, but still in y'all's area. And then the one, so like over in this section, one over here. So those ones are a little fucked up. You did get them to reposition.
I hope so.
Never build your home on the edge of the city. It's always in catapult
Some
range.
people don't have the money.
That's all the poor people do.
Meat shields.
They're the fodder.
Yeah.
They're not even fighting.
Those would be pawns.
Whatever you can do to win.
Yeah.
Then you hear the guard yell, "Fire!" And they shoot the ballista. No, this is called ballista. Whatever it looks almost like a giant arrow. I could be saying it wrong.
Ballista.
It is a ballista.
And it's a.
Ballista is basically a giant crossbow-looking thing. A catapult is the
one
movable.
with
Is a ballista is movable too, but the catapult is movable and chucks a large stone. And then there's a trebuchet,
Which uses a counterweight to throw the stone.
which
The catapult uses tight rope.
I think the trebuchet is the far range one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it does a whole.
Yeah. It does a.
And then there's cannon.
We're not there yet.
The metal arrow is getting launched out. The direct hit, a little bit off to the side, but it penetrates and breaks it down some. Still looks like it's somewhat usable, so maybe another shot might end up getting rid of it.
How many
You do
bullets?
see the trolls getting closer though.
I don't see shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Scout.
I'm trailing the fucking guard, so.
You should go for the catapults again.
Yeah. They're going to end up doing the most damage overall.
And it's not the only one, so you could mention it to the other ones if you want. They're not going to make you act it out.
I was about to ask.
You could ask for the other ones to, instead of hitting
ballistas.
on them, they can go for the catapults and take them out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And with the high roll like that, they were able to cooperate and communicate pretty well, and were able to get a bullseye hit on them.
Nice.
And the one that was already injured and just like broken up some, it was able to completely wreck it, so it's shit at the moment. And with the other one, not only was it able to hit precise, splitting it kind of open some, also still killed the orc that was sitting there with it. So he's fucked up. He's been penetrated to. Yeah.
I'm trying to pull this.
He's just like.
He's like suspended off the ground. He's stuck through him.
I imagine it's almost like the fishing lure for catfish, kind of. So you're able to help them pull off with that. That worked out pretty well. Before I actually get into that, Will. Going stealth, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use stealth and follow these guards. Or whatever they are. I don't know if they're guards yet, I'm just making an assumption.
And in this moment, though,
The 5 members of the Brotherhood.
you guys have, at this point,
The round
have
table.
seen the boulders that were launched from the catapult. Yeah, they did destroy those 2 buildings. They weren't far from you.
Right.
What y'all didn't notice was one of them took out whoever y'all's other party member.
One of them took out the swashbuckler.
Roll the dice.
Yeah.
It's a 90. 93, I'll allow it.
We just see a red smear.
Yeah, you don't see your little feet sticking out, your little twitch.
Does
The
it have
Wicked Witch of the West.
Does it have the striped stockings like the Wicked Witch of the West?
And
Not the
you see
West.
the swords there for taking. If you want 3 swords.
What sword? What type of sword is it?
I don't remember which sword.
Rapier, probably.
Yeah.
It's a rapier. Rapier. No, I'm fine with my long sword.
I might grab it just so.
Whatever
But I'm-
she did have, that's
I'm-
that was the key.
I'm late. I'll just write down the swashbuckler's gear. I'm still. I'm not going to get it yet, but I have it in my mind. I'm going to grab it.
Well, you do see the guards are splitting up. Looks like they're trying to go through the alleyways between the buildings looking for something or someone.
Okay.
To you, they're guards that you know at the moment.
That I know of. And they're looking for something or someone.
from what it looks like from their behavior.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and.
Amidst all this chaos with the fighting, they're not fighting or helping at the moment, really.
They're doing something. I'm gonna try and use. Let's see. I'm gonna try and use my stealth stat to trail whichever one's closest to me at the moment.
Okay. That guy, unlike the other ones, the other ones you can sell, like you can see that they have helmets on. This one doesn't.
Okay.
And got blonde hair, from what you can see. Okay. He hasn't noticed you, and as you follow him for a good couple of minutes, he's gone through quite a few of the buildings trying to see if he can get inside of any of them, or even just checking any kind of crevices, areas, and you can't hear what he says, or at least you can try to hear what he says, but he's mumbling something under his breath.
Okay. Before we go any farther with this interaction, can I try and figure out how tough of a person he looks? Like, how we can.
These guys look like they look like someone that they fuck some shit up.
Okay, so these are some pretty hardcore motherfuckers. Okay,
This is the
that's what
same
I
kind
wanted
of
to
thing
know.
like with someone else. Like I wouldn't want to sit there and talk with them.
Okay, that's what I
Throw
wanted
a
to know.
dart at him.
If you did, you better hope you can run fast. It's like the impression by looking at him is like, man, if I'm running and someone's running with me, I want to trip them so I don't get caught.
Okay. Okay. So if something happens, I don't want to fight my way out of it now. If I do get discovered or something.
He definitely looks like he's someone that's definitely trained.
Very, very, battle ready, Okay. All right. So is this? I have to do something now again?
You don't have to, but you can either go back if you wanted to. You could
Keep
try to
I
hear
wanna-
what he's mumbling under his breath. If you
Okay.
wanted to.
Can I use a perception check to see if I can hear what he's
Yeah.
saying?
Put the lotion on his skin.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink that shit up. 14.
Can't quite hear what it was exactly, but you hear something involving being like mentioned something of the king and something of infiltrators.
Infiltrators. The king.
The king's an infiltrator.
Okay. Can I make an educated guess here? Well, at this point, I'm thinking, based on the little bit that I did pick up, possibly these guards members or whatever they are going through the town. Well, no, because they were trying to get into houses and stuff, but if they couldn't get in, they just moved on, right? Okay. Well, never mind.
They're checking in the shadowed areas, anywhere that someone could be hiding, looks like, or something.
They're looking for someone.
So they are definitely looking for something.
Someone. A traitor.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying to tail the guy I'm tailing right now.
Alright.
With all the chaos
The
going
traitor
on.
got smeared under a boulder.
Yes.
It's been a few minutes since you last saw Sal. We'll leave you for a minute, and at this point, you can hear the archers up top asking, brace for impact. It's getting closer. The battling ram's almost there. You were getting ready to help them get stuff set up for the oils and stuff, or in case.
And the spearmen set up on the opposite side of the last wall.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, so you're gonna go to the one that's up there.
Sorry,
The secondary wall.
the secondary wall, not the keep.
Okay.
The secondary wall to keep them from getting to the people inside, just to make sure the defenses are holding.
Okay.
So getting spearmen together, I also instructed the oil people to get up there. While I'm not proficient with spears, I am proficient with a shield, so I did offer earlier that to be one of the people shielding the oil droppers if they start getting shot at. Because it's going to be too high for people to just be able to strike with a sword, because it's a really tall castle, unless they're getting up on the walls, but they would have to get up and then get up on the second wall. So I'm going to be up there help protecting the oil droppers with the other swordsmen that are going to be up there.
While you're doing that, Jesse,
Oh, do I see anything? Sorry. Do I see anything now that I'm up top?
you can roll for perception.
I see someone slacking off.
That's such a cool weapon.
Thank you. It's not giving me very good rolls, though.
It's because it's weighted.
No, it's actually very light.
No, it's weighted for one side.
I don't think so. Anyway, I got 9.
From what you can see, which I guess I can do it with both of you because this is involving you somewhat for what I was about to get to you. With him helping the ballistas up top and the archers, they were able to, from the looks of things, take out the catapults from what you can kind of look like and see on things. One of the siege towers is at the wall, though, at this point. And you can
What
see
about the battering ram?
you, since you're at that one, so the up, like one right there at the outer wall, you won't really be able to see that really. So if you hear someone yelling about it, you hear it.
Okay. I say, I mentioned that double time it. Make sure that we don't have any gaps. Try and take these guys out.
What about organizing a group of fighters next to where the siege tower is about to hit the wall?
Well, when it comes in, there's the other wall where they're going to be throwing oil and shit down. So, but I have spearmen behind that wall. It can only do so much. That is a
Get
good
one
idea.
with the military background.
I know. No, I did it.
Because that siege tower, like, when it is it like the Lord of the Rings type siege towers where it hits and then there's like a gate that falls and a bunch of people run out of it?
So I took a lot of inspiration from one of the important fight scenes from it, but it's not going to end the same.
Right. But I'm saying, like, obviously my character's not. I'm just as a person talking to you all. I mean, we don't want that siege tower to get there and them to just be allowed to just freely run off the siege tower and start taking over the wall. Like, we want to have some defense there to stop them from coming.
That's why I set up the oil and the.
Right, but all that's on the second wall.
But they're close. Like, they'd have to get inside. I'm saying, like, if they're gonna breach the tower, the wall, and they get inside, and then there's that choke point. Also, there's spearmen behind the wall, but I mean, yeah, I can get some fighters.
So you're pretty much ready to just sacrifice the outer wall at this point and start defending.
I'm making sure to get the defend. I'm holding up this defense line.
Okay.
If Ginger gives me time, I can try and get some fighters down there. But if we put fighters down there, what's the gap between the two walls?
That's where you saw the prince was helping get fire set up down there. There was some barricades getting set up as well. So
okay.
So it's getting
that's in
prepared
between the two.
Y'all can get more, but yeah, between it's getting.
That's between the outer and the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but how large is the?
It's definitely bigger than a courtyard.
Okay, so
it's enough to fit a couple of houses in.
Okay,
like,
so
easily they're probably like maybe
150 yards.
Yeah.
About a football field.
How many people do I have that are going to be dropping oil?
Real quick, like side by side, like there'd be a few of them, but yeah, like length probably.
Lengthwise, yeah.
How many people are?
I'm asking how many people would be doing the oil. Like how many people are available?
realistically, I wouldn't think there'd be very much up there doing it. Probably about maybe 10 people, I think.
Okay. So I'll put it near the second wall. And then, I can get some, since he's organizing fighters, I can get, I yelled out at them, did we know his name?
Prince?
Yeah.
Damon.
Damon.
Demon, he's a traitor.
Your Prince, there are siege tower about to siege tower about to overtake this wall. Stand guard. Be at the ready.
So at the moment, we've only seen the prince. We don't know where the king is.
The king's up in the middle. From the
Hide like a
assuming,
bitch.
Or up in the...
He's hiding in his keep.
He's not a warrior king.
From what people can assume, yeah.
From what they're assuming. So we
He's
don't
not
actually know. We're just assuming.
That you guys, that y'all know of, yeah. Y'all would assume he's in the...
Okay. And the prince is the one organizing all.
Even though he was,
Prince would know where
even though he was an ass, I picture the king, like an actual king, to be the king off of Braveheart, who fucking killed his like top man, kicked him out the fucking window because he found out him and his son were like gay together. Like, but he was old and was able to handle his top dude. Like, that's a fucking king. But no, this we'll see what this king is. It's a queen. It's a queen.
But wait, you said the prince would know where the king is.
You would think so. It's his kid.
The prince would know where the king is.
The prince is his kid, yes.
Okay, so then the guys that are searching or whatnot aren't looking for the king; they're looking for something else.
We don't know.
You can keep investigating.
I'm trying to pick up on shit from what you're saying.
Okay, Jesse. You want to stay up there or you want to go down there? You can see your allies are trying to get ready for being pushed farther. You could try to help. You could sit there and fight, which would be very... You said the fight, you could try to bring people to get more defense further back.
Question. With time given, would I have enough time to have the guys aim the ballistas, all the ballistas, at the battering ram? Or is it too close at that point to where it won't get it?
You might be able to hit the back end of it, or the people pushing it, but because the way it's angled...
Those things really don't aim down.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't know how close it was.
Now, if you would have tried doing it earlier on, then yeah, but you're focused on some other things.
Well, I was focused on top priorities, which is
There's a lot of top priorities, but yeah.
Pretty much everything's a top priority
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
We are just dealing with a bunch of chaos at this point.
There's a lot of shit going on.
What about the other siege tower that hasn't made it to the wall yet?
It's slower behind, but you can, from your help, the people in the back of the other ballistas have still been firing on it.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna aim all the ballistas at that last.
While that is happening, though, do you want to stay up there with them, or do you want to try to get people ready for defense to the next gate?
Y'all are talking like we've already lost this game.
I'm not saying nothing.
I didn't say
That's what
anything.
I'm saying. Breathing.
I didn't say anything. I was just making sure we had
That's how you're taking it.
I was making sure we
He's
had
just
backup.
asking, do you want to stay up there and do that, or do you want to do something, go
What
and
about the battering ram?
other stuff?
No, I'm gonna stay up there and keep fighting.
You're gonna fucking die.
Junior.
The third. When Junior dies, it's the third.
Like on Friends. Frank Jr. And then he named his kid Frank Jr. Jr. It's like, wouldn't that be the third? She's like, don't get me started. Like, she's been there, apparently, most likely been there and back with him, yeah. And he's just like, he's not getting it.
Age 96.
Your character. How old is that for a dwarf? Like, middle-aged?
That's very young. Gimli didn't go on his first adventure till he was 80. And even then, it was considered young.
Yeah, he lived. It's battering. Can we be doing something while this is going on?
Oh, okay.
Right, so you know how I asked about the battering ram a minute ago? You should be focusing on that.
Okay. Stand ready! Fire your fire arrows down at the ground!
I'm not anywhere near the gate, so.
Yes, we have an ad. We have time! Shoot it!
Question: can I pick up a ballista and carry it?
No. So imagine like a big freaking.
We're talking about a crossbow basically the size of this room.
Yeah. I just thought I'd ask.
And the arrows are like freaking javelin spears.
Yeah, I know what a
The
ballista.
arrows are like, literally, it looks like a fucking, like a
Probably the
huge
size of a
log.
truck, kind of.
Like a light pole.
Yeah. It looks like a light pole with a fucking giant arrowhead on it.
Yeah. So y'all can definitely, the loud sounds of the battering ram is hitting up on the gate. People are panicking at this point. You guys are shooting down on the enemies as best you can. With the other siege tower there, orcs are rushing through on the top of the walls, people are up there, the archers, trying to fight them off. While that's going on, Will, you're still following this guy?
Mm-hmm.
So you are.
Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. There's something fishy going on here.
He's starting to move faster for some reason, like almost like he's in desperation looking for something.
Huh?
And it's a little bit harder to be quiet, I imagine, unless you're pretty, quick around.
I mean, I've got like a +6 on stealth, so...
Roll for your stealth, please.
18.
Hey,
The motherfucker don't notice me.
But he does seem paranoid at this point, as if like he's hearing things. He doesn't notice you, or he's really looking for something.
Okay. Can I roll? Is he still talking under his breath? No anymore. Okay.
You missed it.
See, why don't you just ask him?
Hell
He's
no.
inside the castle, so obviously he's on the good side.
No, there's something fishy going on, because if he wanted help, then it would be more than just the 5 guardsmen looking for it.
Unless it was for great discretion, you never know.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of chaos already going on.
Well, yeah, if he wanted help, they would have. If he's trying to be discreet, then it would have just stayed those 5. They would have asked for other help with what they're
Then
looking
pull
for.
other men from
for
the
people
force
that say-
and trying to get
If
him.
it's as important as they're trying,
Could be like top people that they trust, you never know.
Yeah.
and I'm
But,
a new guy,
anyways.
no one knows.
So you're still helping them, I imagine, and Jesse, the orcs they're pushing through. The other siege tower.
Does it look like? Well, actually, if they breach the wall,
The one of them did, yes.
can I get down there and help fight?
You could, yes.
Okay.
The gate hasn't been breached, but the top of the wall has.
Yeah, one of the siege towers is up there with us.
Oh yeah, I can run up there and help fight.
You're already up there.
He's up the other one. He ain't up there with you. He could run to one of them to the far side and try to run that long way that way. Or he
How long is that gonna take me?
imagine a good couple of minutes. It'd probably be fast for you just to run through the yeah.
Okay.
It'd be faster going that route.
Okay. I'll go. I'll pull him back.
As that's happening, you get up there and you get with him and you are. You see him again. The Hobgoblin.
My buddy.
I'm down there. He's up there.
No, I'm saying by this point, after a couple minutes of you going through there, you've gotten up there. I imagine you're wanting to go up there with him, right?
If they're on the wall, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There
Can I
are
start
so,
again?
the way
Well,
so here's the wall here. And where the siege tower is, like, there's people already fighting. They're trying to push them back.
Is there any goblins that they're trying to get up there?
They're like through the siege tower, yes.
Yeah, but is there some that are like trying to climb up as I'm going? Like as I'm running along the wall?
No, that you can see now.
Okay. I was gonna say if I see them, can I just knock them off? If I see a are they like? Do they have ladders up?
Not that y'all see you.
Okay. So it's just a giant thing that, and they're running up. Okay. I get it right where they're funneling up to try and help fight them off. And I can help if if people are looking like they're losing the fight as I'm running, I can help them out. Let me know what I need to do.
You can hear what sounds like from below. The soldiers are starting to panic, and it sounds like you can hear wood creaking and breaking.
That's it. Hold it as long as you can, and then fall back to the second gate.
But do you want to chime in at all?
No, I'm standing on my box shooting them as they come up the thing.
Yeah. For this point,
How many
since
arrows
this is
have you
roleplay, I'm not going to count your arrows being taken from you. Because
You've
be
lost
shooting a lot. Yeah.
2 arrows. Roll a fucking 2.
That's fine. I don't have any arrows.
For this type of, if it was a normal roleplay, I would probably count. But you're up there fighting a lot. You just,
It's a war.
yeah.
Let's say that there's
Take it as in
That and you could just be pulling arrows out of fucking people.
there's pillars of bolts and arrows up there.
normally. Normally, how you pick up your arrows and stuff, they can like it's not gonna where you're normally gonna get them so easily back. Like they're gonna some might break when they hit impact or something or something. Yeah, I'm being very nice right now. So
Because of the type of fighter.
Right now. You hear that? Right now. It's being
I
nice.
mean, she's gonna be a dick with my 4 darts.
He's going to be a dick about the chieftain when he comes back, when he's
Yeah.
looking for
And he wants
Mr.
to fuck
Hammer.
you up.
as
I'll hide in
the walls are
ground.
starting
I'll
to
step off
break
my
on
box.
the gate some, they're starting to being penetrated some. You do hear the
It's a tornado warning.
Hey,
Sorry, I thought she was still outside.
Hey.
did someone knock on something?
There was me. The owl.
No. Someone was like either twitching their foot or something.
Yeah, I thought she was still outside.
He's calmed down.
I thought I heard something.
When's it my turn again?
Mr. Impatient over here.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I have an
Yeah.
idea of what I want to do.
No,
So, you said the wood's creaking and...
the door's falling apart.
You hear the wards cry out.
Dude, does it look like people are starting to fall back?
Yeah, you can see soldiers starting to get ready to brace for impact on the bottom. There's soldiers shouting for help. Take that as y'all will. Y'all can stay up there. The other siege tower has been taken out with the ballista by this point. So it's only that one that's still there, but with the other ballistas that are right there, can't quite angle it on it. So
If it looks like if it looks like it's about to fall and there's wards coming in, I'm gonna tell them to fall back because that's gonna.
Remember from last time, there wasn't just like a small. There's quite a few.
No, I know. I should say, don't fight. Don't wait. What? Don't fight the monsters on even ground. Get up high. And I kind of just fall back a little bit. I slash another couple fucking bitch ass orcs and I run back. But basically saying fall back to the second gate.
As you hear the loud sounds of stuff breaking, people are trying to get down and following your lead. Out there, a little bit further back towards the barricades are. You do see Prince Damon out there with some of the other soldiers, and you wouldn't see this yet, but some of the Templar-looking people have rejoined with him. There, if you remember, I did mention there was 5 that you guys had seen. You wouldn't know this though, but at this point, there are 3 of them there with him. The Prince Damon yells out, "Soldiers of Alistar and other fighters have joined among us this day. Please, I beg of you, rally to my side over here on my aid. I need your help. They're about to breach through."
I run to, since I was running down, I run to him, and I was like, I go, "My Prince, Mr. Prince, I recommend, with wargs coming in, we fall back to the second gate. But I will stand here and fight for as long as I can."
With the help of our protectors of Alistar, he reaches out to the guards in white and red next to him.
Protectors of all this stuff, but I don't know this yet.
You don't know this yet. I will have you roll, go and roll for perception to see if you hear this, but I'll get to you in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Nope,
he rolled a 2.
So you don't know that.
But it's okay. I'll have something else coming up. I have plans.
These are some of the strongest warriors I've ever had the pleasure to fight by my side. We can handle them.
Oh god, they're gonna stab him in the back, aren't they? Okay, keep going.
They raise up their swords and cheer, and they're with one last thud breaks through, and you start seeing some of the orcs start trying to come through and infiltrate in. It's a small, narrow gap. It's enough for some to start coming in.
Can I rewind back for something?
Mm-hmm.
Since I know they're about to pour through, can I direct that we get a volley of fire arrows ready to fucking just shoot them down as they get there, so they have their own barricade to have to go through
There
their
are soldiers
bodies?
down there, so I'd imagine. Yeah,
Can I say with your word, Prince? May I?
You may.
Soldiers, direct fire arrows at first entrance. Okay.
You will hear the big thud though from that breaking in.
Okay.
Stuff.
So I know that they're...
You do know something.
Shit's going down. Yes.
You hear people screaming off, and the orcs that are coming through, screaming and yelling, all barbaric-like. And soldiers are trying to slowly fight them and keep them at bay as they're pushing back. What are you doing?
Okay. At this point, I've decided I'm not going to learn anything by continuing to trail this guy. So I'm gonna go up to him and try and talk to him in a not accusatory or anything, like in an actual just trying to get information, figure out what's going on from him, because I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to say,
What do you tap him? What do you do?
Right, so I just walk up, okay, so he's at a door or whatnot,
Yeah.
and I walk up next to him and I'm like, you look like someone who's a good fighter. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Mid-sentence with that.
Does the motherfucker slash at me?
With reaction so fast you couldn't see it, because the door's right there that he's checking on, he reaches out and grabs you and puts you up against the wall with the sword ready.
With the knife ready at my throat.
So the sword...
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I want to know what's happening.
You can see sweat pouring down his face. Like he looks troubled.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like shook up at this point.
I can help you.
I'm like, you look like a badass motherfucker. I want to know why you're here instead of fighting. I'm willing to help you. I just want to know what's going on.
I'm trying to help the king and the prince. What do you mean? Who are you?
I am
a missionary from the Golden.
I am a simple bounty hunter trying to make a living. I was in the town when the attack happened. I've been helping. I was out there fighting the fucking orcs when they first showed up.
And why aren't you now?
Because I wanted to know what was going on and why you and the other
Guards,
Why should I
whatever the
trust
fuck
you?
I don't know why you should trust me. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I just want to know what's happening so that I can help.
At that moment, that's when you'll hear the big thud, the things breaking and people screaming, and that's when y'all can hear, him getting out his saying on that.
What did I say? No, I'm joking. Go ahead.
About firing the.
No, I was acting like I wanted you to repeat the entire thing. No, go ahead. Keep going.
And
Excuse me.
he looks at you kind of like with a glare. We'll talk about this later. If you aren't trustworthy, you will help me in my prince's aid in this time of need.
Absolutely, just tell me what I need to do.
Follow me, and y'all head back to the battle.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll fucking die. Junior. That's going to be the running joke the rest of this session.
Yeah.
All right. As you mentioned that, arrows are big volley of arrows are in the sky and come raining down, and they hit the horse. And
Big babies!
they're starting to flood in, pour in as the fighters are, amongst trying to hold them off at bay. One second with this. I want you three to roll for perception real fast.
20.
21.
I rolled a 20. 23.
So 23, 21.
9.
It's me rolling. I rolled a 20. Does that help me with anything?
And Jesse, you're over there in that area now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. Alright, I need to set this up real fast.
What's wrong with you? What? Why are you doing that? I'm technique.
I think Tyler just
went.
went in there. I think Tyler just went in there.
Jordan, how long has it been?
What, since we started?
Hour and 22 minutes. You can use mine. Just check your. Huh?
It's not that big of a deal.
No,
I'll wait till
he might be taking a shit for like 45 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Or in a shower or something. I don't know. But check. Make sure move your shoes just because there's fleas, and then you can walk through my.
Go ahead and pause it. We're going to take a 5-10 minute break anyways.
Okay. That's-
Can I get a check 1, 2?
Alright. So from y'all's perception there, we're all together. As, orcs are infiltrating, fighting off, people as it's getting pushed back, everyone their own little battles. You do see the prince leading the charge with
The little dog scratch.
you're good.
I hate it. I hate that dog. It's not my dog. I hate it.
Neither of them are your dogs.
Neither of them's my
You
dog.
hate both of them.
At least this one will listen to me. This one's deaf.
Rebound dog.
He's leading the forces with the protectors of Alistar with him, and you guys you're rushing in. You can see what's going on. You see the group that you're playing, fighting with earlier. Amidst all that, though, you guys do happen to see, like how everyone the fights are seeming to be kind of like fair for the most part, but one sticks out really, really bad. There's one particular fighter dressed in
Just looking at Jesse.
dressed in what appears to be 1 second, blackish red leather armor and
No, chainmail.
chainmail.
That's where he.
It's a little dragon looking. Do you want that same picture looking or no?
Huh?
The first one you sent me or the second one? This one.
Yeah, that one works. That's fine.
It looks like this.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Like a little cunt.
So we're just keeping the Lord of the Rings theme, huh?
We're
That's
just
Bard.
going with it.
That's Bard from The Hobbit.
Yep.
Running it. All right.
Also known as Legolas 0.5.
So
They look almost exactly the same.
where you guys are, like over here in the section, somewhat, and you can see off in that corner where those buildings are. Can't do it because what they're touching. There's I can imagine being like an L-shaped building.
It's once you get like
So
this,
that's
flatten
an
out,
L-shaped
you do it.
wall. Right? You think his back is to the wall. He's with his back to the wall. You see this fighter with his sword out. He's got orc he's holding, and he's got his arm around him, holding him as a shield, basically, and throw it up against his the sword up against his skirt, yelling at the orcs.
Oh.
He is surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4 other orcs with the one that he's holding, and put him right behind. Thank you.
So I'm hollering, "Bring it on, you pieces of shit!" And I bite into the orc's neck, and then rip it out, and he dies.
Yeah, once he bites off like that, he falls and bleeds out. The ones that are they look amongst each other. They're about to just full on rush in on you.
Where am I?
You guys see this? Y'all can rush in to help.
Well, I was right near the prince. But yeah, I'll run in.
I was gonna say when the prince on that, it's all right here, so y'all can.
And I've grouped
So
up with them.
I'm gonna attack this one. Can I just like? Does he see me coming since he's looking at him? I mean, there.
What's your AC?
My AC.
I'm just curious.
I just blocked my 18.
It's 35. He's like, what? 16, I think. Looks like 16. Oh wait, no, 18.
Yeah, he doesn't see you. I mean, this would be a surprise attack if y'all. But anyway,
I was going to, try and wrap him up. So I'm gonna roll a d20.
Richard, since technically you did kill that one, if you want, you can have that starburst, or if anyone wants to eat it, they can eat it. Have at it.
We're gonna run out of enemies.
I have other ones.
I know, but we're gonna run out of enemies.
I'm gonna hit him with one of my flails.
Alright, trying to see where it's at. I don't know if it's in here. Richard, do you remember how surprise attacks work? It's not
I mean,
convincing.
he doesn't get anything unless he's a rogue or something like that. Only rogues, and some, I think,
This
ranger.
should be like
ability.
a free hit, basically.
If you have anything that says you benefit to them being flat-footed, then you would get it.
What is his AC? Damn. There it is.
15.
Is it good?
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
You said 15? Alright, I only rolled a 7, but I got 16.
Okay, that hits.
Y'all may be damaged, but fighters have a really good chance of critting a lot because they start out with some really good stats. All right, so I can roll a d6 for damage. Oh, it's this one. Oh. 2 plus. Okay, so 6. Four strength, yeah. So he does the whole. And so I run up on
rolling for initiative.
We're about to. I'm going to do a surprise attack.
I run in, I go fucking slash that flail across his back, And so, say, let's even the odds.
As you hear him, he lets out, crying. Looks back at you. Kind of startled, so I'm kind of second guessing whether he just hit you. Alright. You guys are just running in?
I'm just standing there.
I'm gonna go for a sneak attack.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You can,
Ooh, the rogue going for a
Yeah.
sneak attack. You're
Jesse?
gonna kill him.
just gonna stand somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right in position? I can't see.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You're the beer cap, right? We're at this one?
I'm the one that's upside down.
That's me. That's Jesse.
Okay.
Who's orange?
I'm orange.
Okay. So you're the ball cap? Okay. Okay. And so you're over here?
I'm over there. So we already agreed that they were all focused on him, right?
Yes.
So I want to come up behind this guy and use my dagger with sneak attack.
Okay. Try to hit him.
This is Pathfinder 2.
That's a D20,
Pretty
right? That's a D20.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm just using this as an inspiration for this fight.
What do I add to it when I roll? Is it the perception add to for the percent to hit? Oh, this one. Okay, so it's a +7. Okay, yeah, I hit him.
Okay, so that's your damage.
Okay,
He
so
rolled a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
so
Oh shit, you critted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crit.
I crit, but I'm not done. So I get a
What was it we talked about before? I give an option. You can either re-roll
Damn it.
and you can do that like that, or you can go just stack the same damage. on
Okay,
top.
so you either roll the damage twice, or you just double it.
Roll first.
I'm gonna roll first. So
Yeah.
Well, you have to decide before.
oh, that's dumb. Okay, well I'm gonna double whatever I get.
Okay.
Okay. So because I'm using my sneak attack, I have a 1d4 for the dagger, which was a 3, and let's see. It's a 1d4 plus 3, so that's a 6, but because I'm using sneak attack and it's an agile / finesse weapon, I deal an extra 1d6 precision damage. And where's precision? No, that's perception.
That just means you do. It's just an accurate attack. I don't think you get. It's
I
not
don't
in
have
the
a-
skills.
If it's P, then it's piercing damage.
No, it's not P. It says
Oh.
1d6 precision damage.
I don't remember if that gives you any bonuses.
Okay,
for
well,
now.
I just got the
Don't worry about
1
it, I'll
on the
make a note on
1d6. So that 1 plus the 6 is a 7, double it, so I hit for a 14.
You shanked him so hard in the back, your arm came up the front.
Do I get to say how I killed him? He's not dead yet?
No.
Damn.
He's about to
decided.
I'm not anywhere. Alright. So,
Which
as
is a pretty hard hit.
you snuck up
Yeah.
on him and you used your dagger,
Mhm.
at least tell me what you were aiming for.
I was trying to hit him in the gap between his front plate and his back plate on his armor, so aiming for underneath the arm right here.
As you got up on him, you reached around and sliced up and dug up in between the gap, and you know to kind of twist it some. And he's saying, "Yeah, run me! Let's run me!" And a lot of blood is pouring out, and he's just kind of stuck. He's trying to get around. So his big arms can't reach.
But I'm just holding him there with a knife in his gut.
For the
On your
moment.
thing, do you have your weapon on your offense?
Yes.
Click the thing where it says info under your weapon.
It should tell him actually.
What's the critical specialization?
Oh, the target takes 1d6 persistent bleed damage. So do I add that too?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's a
at
crit
the
special.
at the beginning of each of his turns, you'll roll the d6, and then
Okay.
he takes that damage.
Okay, so we just need to remember that it takes
Yeah.
that damage.
Yeah, that's always good. That's pretty awesome, man.
That's good.
Yeah. Honestly, because of that, I actually want to. I thought that was pretty cool. You were
Wait.
gonna
I
get a
get
crit.
more.
I also gain an item bonus to this bleed damage equal to the weapon's item bonus to attack rolls. What the fuck does that mean?
Weapons bonus.
I'm not a rogue. I don't know.
I'm trying to see where you.
He's working today, but it's like 4:50. He hasn't gotten out of bed yet.
I know.
He's worse than you.
Worse than me?
Yeah, you're late constantly. And he's late all the time.
I'm not for sure exactly.
Okay.
So for now,
We'll just
say.
stick with the 1d6 roll and see what happens.
Well, I would say that it, at least for now, do it as the number of dice that you would roll for the thing. So if it says 1d6 or whatever, just add 1 damage to it.
Okay.
That's what I think it is.
Alright, so we'll cross that bridge whenever it's that guy's
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. So now with y'all doing the extra damage that y'all have done, go ahead and roll for initiative.
That's a d20.
That's the word.
Yeah. I got 15.
What do I add to the initiative?
Your perception.
Okay, so I got 14.
Yeah, 14.
I got 14.
Okay, 12. So 12. We're losing perception, right?
Yeah.
So 15.
Well, you can actually do your stealth, I believe, since you're a
15,
rogue.
14.
So if that's higher.
15. Okay, so 15. 22.
22, 15, 15, 15.
And then it breaks that by the highest, by,
Look at the D4. It doesn't have numbers, it has the lines. I thought that was
I
kind
would-
of cool. And these are the normal dice. They're still pretty cool.
I want to say it's the highest dex modifier.
I had the choice of
What
getting
for?
normal D20. I was
To
like,
break
no,
the
I want
tie.
this one.
Yeah, to break the ties on initiative. So I believe that's going to be him, then probably him,
Is
then
it
me.
dex modifier or dex score?
Dex modifier.
Okay, my dex modifier is a +3.
Okay. What's your dex modifier,
Are
Jordan?
we rolling?
Yeah, me, you, and him tied.
0.
Okay, so he goes first, then me, then him.
I thought we were rolling. I asked if we're rolling. You said
We
yes.
did. We all three tied.
I know we did.
So we had to break the tie.
Yeah.
Break the tie with the dex modifier, not another roll.
Is that true?
I don't know.
How do you want it?
That's the way I see them break initiative ties. And
I don't think we've done it way before and had that pop up, I think.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Let's just do the, what he said, the dex modifier.
Okay, so then it'll be Jesse, me, Richard,
Mhm.
and then Pac.
What's your guy's name?
I just want to see if he knows my name.
It's Justin, right?
It's Sean. Sean.
That one's
It says Barhammer and Smaug.
Smaug.
And then Alucard.
Mhm.
And Vartok.
Vartok is a female. I knew you were.
I said I knew you were.
Doesn't matter. I'm still the toughest person here. I could be a female or man.
Okay, Barhammer. What is your HP?
I love there was a
My
thing where it's
HP?
talking about a dwarven.
My
If there's a
HP is
female dwarf,
22.
and it was literally it
AC.
showed
17.
the male dwarf was small right next to it, just with less beard
HP
hair.
and AC.
It still had beard
HP
hair.
is
It's still swole as
17,
shit.
AC is 17.
Richard, HP and AC.
21 and 18.
And Vartok.
22 and 18.
Okay. That one's got almost ready. 4.
I think that's only because I'm hurt. No, that's my total.
Where's Gandalf then?
He's about to arrive on the field with that glowing white staff.
It isn't the second Tuesday of the month, so he's not here.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
He's eating the second breakfast at the Hobbit place.
Sorry, I found an app that makes it easy.
Okay.
Alright, so, Barhammer, you go first.
All right.
You trip and fall and die. Make a new character.
It has been a while, so remember, for your turn, you have, 3 actions. So you remember all that in one reaction? Okay. Alright, go ahead.
And free action.
I'm gonna assume since we've been at war, I still have my crossbow out.
Yeah, you haven't put it up or haven't said that you put it up.
I haven't put it up. Orcs coming through the thing. I'm not gonna just put my crossbow up and be like, "Hi guys."
You might.
It was you we're talking about here.
What's your intelligence?
8. So
Slightly dumber than my character.
slightly.
My guy's rocking a 10.
I've got a 13. So
Thank God I have military wisdom, because otherwise my wisdom sucks. It's a fucking 7.
I'm gonna use my
My dump
hunter's
stat.
prey on this dude.
Okay.
That starburst right there.
Red Starburst number 3.
That's funny, I called it orc.
Number 3.
That's just likely.
Yeah.
So that was one turn. I'm gonna take my next turn to attack.
Make it a good one.
That's why I used hunter's
I
prey.
know.
I gotta get over to offense so I can see this. With hunter's prey, it's a +8.
Nice.
12.
Fuck.
No.
What are you trying to do again?
Attack.
What are you doing? How are you attacking?
I'm shooting him.
Shooting him? You shoot that bolt is, right?
Yeah.
You're behind him so he wouldn't see you normally at the moment, and as you shoot that, it's a little bit off. You weren't quite ready with it. You know, it's a whoosh. It goes through the air, it hits the metal armor on the orc root, and it kinks off. And so he's going to turn around, and he's focused as you. He's like, well, looks like we got someone ready to die. All right, then. He points his sword at the wall.
The one with the crossbow out that's like, oh shit.
Oh, and as he points at you with his tongue, on his blade, and blood drips down off of it.
Oh. You have another action.
I do. I'm going to reload my crossbow, and that's my turn.
Okay. Then that brings us to Smaug.
No.
Well, I need my tank.
I'm not a tank.
It's Smaug. Smaug.
Okay.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm actually.
Yeah, if you remember, I'm not going to tell you, but.
It was in there and I was digging around a bit.
Well, no, not about that. I'm not going to remind you of things.
Oh, I know what I am.
The bleeding.
Oh,
not
right.
here.
No, but he doesn't bleed until it's his turn.
It's his turn.
Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
back on your turn.
No, the bleed isn't back on my turn. The bleed is on his
Okay.
turn. So when it's his turn, if he's not dead yet, then he'll bleed. So I actually want to go for a repeat attack with my dagger. Try and pull it out and stick it back in. So can I do that in 2 different moves where the pull out is one attack and then sticking it back in is the second attack?
You know
Or
what?
just one move, just one attack. One more attack. I might as well just
I
make
can
it one
tell
attack.
that's an action if you want to. I mean, unless you.
Okay, so
all this pulling out and sticking back in. Do you need to roll? Do you need to roll Constitution so you don't pass out?
okay, so I'm gonna
Pathfinder, Justin.
I'm gonna roll to attack him with my dagger. 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and my dagger I think was 1d4 plus 3. Okay, I hit for 4 damage.
Good for 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to tell me how he
died?
died?
Fuck yeah, I do.
I saw that.
Died? What the hell?
Go ahead, tell me how he died.
Alright. Fucking asshole.
I know what he's done.
I've never seen it before, so I don't know what you're about to do.
I don't remember if all orcs did it.
Yeah.
You had to say something.
I missed what happened.
He said, he's like this, do you want me to tell me how he died? I was like, yeah, and then I just remembered something, I'm not going to say what.
I can't believe I didn't notice it until recently. I'm not taking advantage of that.
I wonder if Joey picked it.
I think, I don't remember. He might have with that character.
All right, we'll see in another couple minutes.
I know Joey never got to activate it. If he didn't have it.
It's because we got dragons.
But you guys been okay with the music so far?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Been playing stuff from Game of Thrones.
Crack open a Budweiser and make the most of some platform things.
Mother, drink all the way on Will in the fridge.
Sorry, baby. What happened? I stepped on her foot. Because she got right underneath me. Well, y'all tell me when I can fake kill this guy.
Oh, you don't play.
So, anyway, we're going to keep it short and simple. While he was, I'm standing there with my knife stuck in his side, and he's trying to reach around and can't get to me. And the knife was so far in there, I couldn't really pull it out with one hand. So I put one hand and grabbed the back of his back plate and ripped the knife out, and just blood and everything just started pouring out of him. And then, and it was like one motion. I ripped that shit out and then jabbed it right into his neck.
I didn't get to say it earlier, and I did forget. But, because it's been, I don't know, like probably an hour and 40 minutes, maybe, I don't know. I didn't like that you got a crit, because that does not happen often. I'm going to go ahead and give you another hero point.
I thought you were going to say that earlier, but I think you
Got distracted, something happened.
yeah, because the way you were saying, I said, oh, okay. He's going to give you a
Oh, wait. Is it like, didn't we say earlier that the orcs can go into berserk or something? So did I kill him and now he's going to go berserk?
No, I figured something out. We'll see.
So anyway, that's what I did. I still have 2 moves, by the way.
It's still your turn, but okay, so real quick, as or he falls down. Maybe
So does everyone else on the battlefield think he's dead? Because that's important.
Yeah, y'all see him fall and bleeding out.
Okay.
And it's a trigger that happens right away, from my understanding. I don't see anything that. It's called ferocity. It's a reaction. I could be doing this wrong. I don't know if that's what you're looking up or not. But it looks like it triggers. The orc is reduced to 0 HP. Effect: the orc avoids being knocked out and remains at 1 HP instead, but it's considered wounded. Value increases by 1. When it is wounded 3, it can no longer use this ability. So, let me fix this real quick.
So how do I continue wounding it?
And then all he's like, he screams up and he stands back up. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you? Well, come here, I'll make you pay for that. Oh, never making it as it goes.
Don't make them self-conscious. I like the voices.
Alright, you had 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
And orc number 2 is now wounded 1.
Alright, well, I have 2 more moves. Doesn't mean
Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, you got 2 more actions.
2 more actions. Okay.
You could kill him.
So I am going to roll to attack him again.
Alright.
It's a -5.
I know.
Don't you do you get a do you have a thing that makes it where it lowers the -5?
I don't know what would it mean.
That would
Also,
be
you
something that you
have
started
something
with.
I don't remember how it works. You have that breath attack.
Dark vision.
Yeah, I do still have that.
What's that?
That's Draconic Exemplar. What exactly?
It
That gives me a bunch of
It
bonuses.
was one
That's
thing I
my
had with the ranger that
low
made
light
me
vision,
do that.
sneak attack, surprise
Where
attack.
I
I
lowered
can't
my
use those
negative.
because he knows I'm in combat with
And
him.
what's that?
Experience tracker. That's
Okay.
right now.
I know that the rogue gets it. I just don't know if they start out with it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to attack him again with the dagger. I got an 8, so I missed.
You actually rolled out auto fail.
Oh, an auto fail, so it doesn't matter what the bonus is. And I could roll again for one more attack if I wanted, right?
It's -10,
Minus
isn't it?
It's
10.
-10. What else can I mean,
Does this breath weapon count as a spell where you wouldn't negative it?
it is
We-
a spell.
Does it
it's
count
under-
as 2 actions, though? Yeah,
Look
on
over
the spell,
here.
it'll tell you.
Get your spell.
Some spells cost 1. That's
It
all.
doesn't
click it.
show on
It'll
this is-
say a
this is
weird
something
looking
else.
like symbol.
It doesn't show it on here.
You click the actual spell. Or is the spell not on there?
It's not.
Oh.
It's in my build. It's in.
That's your build.
Hang on.
Where is it?
You're going.
Cobalt breath.
Yeah, that's the one.
Counts as 2 actions. See how it's got 2 diamonds?
Okay, so I couldn't use
And
it.
see how this one has 1?
Right. So I couldn't use it now because I'm down to
So
1
pretty much
action.
you can always reposition yourself, or if you have anything else you can.
Or I can use a hero point to take away that last roll.
You could.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Now you still have a -5.
Well,
you still have 1 more hero.
You got this. You can do
well,
it.
I'm gonna take away that last roll and use. Can I do that? Take away the last roll
I'll
and
let
use
you do
Kobold
it this
breath.
time.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my Kobold breath.
How many feet is it?
I believe
Mine
you
is a 30-foot
Also,
line.
yeah, you want to make sure you're not going
5,
to hit anyone
10,
else.
15,
if you want
20,
to.
25.
So I would hit him if I aimed that way. So I'm gonna actually use my Kobold breath on this guy.
You can also, like just saying, you can also I think it would be attack of opportunity though. You could always try to reposition and then attack. But I think attack of opportunity is only if you move away too far.
Yeah.
Well, he would. Well, if he moves out of any of out of the squares that are
Well, if you
around
go
him.
Up 1
You can
left,
do a 5-foot move,
So
Yeah.
like you could like go like right here
and then you can
Yeah.
shoot.
and it shoot him this way.
Well,
But that move would count as an action
Does it count as an action or is reaction?
to move.
Yeah, or free
It's
action.
action.
Okay, so
yeah, that's right. The breath is 2. Yeah.
okay, so then yeah, I'm gonna use my breath on this one.
Okay. He's attacking the one that I attacked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see if you roll a 1.
Trying to see what the damage is on it.
I can't remember what that spell is. It automatic hit, or you start to roll for it?
It's probably an automatic hit, and you have to roll a save.
Yes, it's an automatic hit with a 1d4, and then I roll a 1d4 again to see how many turns I have to wait until I can use it again.
Does he get a save on it?
I didn't see anything about it.
Basic saving throw against the higher of your. Each creature in the area take a basic saving throw. I think basic would mean that it's not a reflex, a will, or a fortitude. You just roll the dice, and if you're higher than his
Just a d20.
class DC, yeah, then you would save, and you take half damage.
Okay. Let me do that.
So yeah. So
So-
what's your class DC?
I don't know.
I don't know where that would be on this.
It's under here. Like underneath your thing for Turka.
Strength, dexterity.
Right here.
Oh, there it is. My class DC is 17.
So
So Now what? I roll my damage.
Pretty high. Maybe, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah, you roll the damage.
17?
You have to beat a 17 to pass. If you pass, or if you get 17 or higher, then you take half damage of whatever you roll.
Plus I would have I can add to that?
No. It's just a basic save.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay, so I can roll and deal half damage.
Yeah.
Rounds up.
So
That's all I
Five.
need anyways.
Now you gotta roll again.
Now I have to roll again to see how many turns.
4.
So,
Now you roll good.
Spend a hero point to flip. No.
that's not a bad thing though. So, the did you get the attack right? Does it hit anyone else or no?
No.
Just him?
Yeah, it's just a straight line.
And what is it? It's lightning.
It is a lightning bolt and a straight.
Does it do any conditions? Okay.
It electrocutes the fuck out of them.
No.
I mean, let me, before we say that, let me double check here.
I was curious if it applies any conditions at all. I don't really know if it
I'm-
does. Because it would say it in the thing, right, Richard?
I thought it might
If it
have.
adds conditions.
It didn't say anything. The only other thing it says is it's heightened version, but he doesn't have that yet.
There was something else that I clicked on. Draconic. Okay, all it says is line electricity reflex.
Probably not. Well, I'll look at more to it later.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone can feel this weird, I guess, tension or pressure around you guys, and bright bluish aura is coming out from your mouth, and it sparks and this zaps right through him, and he's like, and he falls down once again, and he's just sitting there laying dead, and kind of like from like Family Guy from like the chicken fights. Eye opens up. I had just about enough of you.
Wait, I
It was
didn't attack the same guy that time.
It was the one that I
It was
attacked.
the one you attacked.
No,
No,
because
because
you
if
were-
I attacked him, I would have hit him. So I attacked him.
Okay, it's cool. Richard.
No, I got a pain behind my ear.
He's got
I
COVID.
didn't want to hit.
Yeah,
You're
COVID.
good. So it's just one damage on
Yeah.
which one? Which one's that one?
This one.
I can't see who he's facing.
It's the one that Jordan hit.
Jordan hit.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
number
So
two.
Orc number 1.
He's got COVID
That's-
69, the bitch.
Okay, so it's Orc Jordan that's Orc 1. That's Orc 2.
That's
Orc
Orc
3. Orc 4.
No, COVID 69. It doesn't affect your throat. It affects your asshole.
So it's
It's probably your
active.
turn now.
Yeah, it's Oakhart's turn. It doesn't really seem to affect anything too much, but it did. It did.
Shocked him more.
I'll run up to the guy that he's fighting. One who just.
La, da, 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 da.
How many spots is that?
That was 4 across the board.
4.
So
Okay,
20.
cool. Okay, and I will attack him. Oh, fucking talk.
Someone sounds like it's. Will you stop? Nobody's here. Why are you so edgy when more people are here? You think you'd be more calm?
Okay,
Nobody.
I'm
Right
gonna
now.
move up, then I'll attack. 13 plus 8, 21.
21 hit.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Take 6 damage. 6 slashing damage.
And just to clarify, which one is it?
The one that I hit
Right there.
first. The one that's already got the.
Okay, so it falls down again. Now, wakes back up. The frosty ability. So now it's considered wounded 2.
Stay down, mother.
Yeah.
It goes up to 3 wounded.
Then I'll attack again. That doesn't hit. I know it doesn't hit.
Did you roll?
You rolled an 8 with the
11.
-10.
Oh.
Just so I don't know me to tell you all, but the AC for these guys is just 15.
Don't tell us.
He told us earlier.
I'm being nice this time.
That's because they keep getting back up.
That's something that we're supposed to figure out by attacking. Yeah.
Okay, so
Like, oh, this 17 hit, but this 15 didn't. This, yeah.
Do it your own way. However you want to do it. You can make it if their AC's 15, but we get 14. They attack us back.
Oh, okay, I know that.
No.
I might do that.
I don't think
Don't
he can
do
do
that.
that.
Don't give him
Let's fight a
ideas.
level 1000 dragon at level 1.
We already did.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we fought and killed you.
Me?
Smaug. It was Smaug. Yeah, we fought Smaug.
Oh.
We had to get a black arrow.
Richard, what did
You killed my dad.
so you didn't get to hit him? You're not doing anything else?
No, it missed.
This one might be a little too low. Alright, so then the next person then is Vartok.
Vartok.
That's Vartok.
17. Okay, so he fucking gets that flail back and just fucking lashes that shit across his fucking face. Yeah, this little bitch orc. Fortunately, I rolled low. Oh, I need damage. That does. Six.
It seems to have caused a good amount of damage to him, and he's still standing. Woo!
19. Wait,
You take the -5.
14.
14. So he's gonna attack you. No, it doesn't hit.
Alright. I'm going to raise my shield for my last action.
Oh, okay. Alright, so there's 1.
Yeah, fucked up. I have this reaction thing called shield plug, but it's not. You have to have the shield raised. I thought it was the thing that raised the shield.
I think I have that too.
It just makes it where you benefit from the hardness.
Yeah, I have shield block and reactive shield.
How do melee attacks work on one?
You just use the unarmed
There's a thing.
proficiency.
Joey's done it before. I forgot what it's called.
I have trained in unarmed weapon proficiency, but like, is there?
You can go to your thing and do add weapons, and there's a fist.
There's a fist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
So my total was 18 for what I rolled for the Orc 1. And he's going to attack Vartok.
I have 18.
Okay.
So does that mean you...
Is it 18 with your shield raised?
Oh. Wait.
I'm not,
Plus 2. So 18.
Oh, okay.
So is it 18 before?
It's 16 before, 18 after the shield.
I raise up, plant my hand, and then switch and move and do the Coprera. Both my legs fucking tripping as my defense.
No. You have shields strapped to your feet.
Knuckle dagger. He goes out to attack you, and goes into this. Your shield's gonna be up, right? Pushes you back some with it, not much. It's a total of 5 damage.
I have 5 hardness.
Did you beat the AC?
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll do no damage to me? Is that what that is?
I think it
Yeah.
So the shield's still good, right?
Yeah. His shield.
Yeah.
Well, his shield gets a ding
What was he going to do?
because that's what happens.
I thought he has to exceed my hardness to do that.
No, if he exceeds your hardness, that's when he does damage. I really don't understand the point of a shield.
I just
I know.
hated damage.
Yeah.
No, I mean he can take 2 dings, then you can't use it. It's,
He was attacking again. You roll high enough with modifying. He failed. We'll try again. Right. And work 3. There's no one there.
You're breathing kind of heavy.
That's right. His got space. So what is it? Speed is 25. If there's enough space, he's going to go ahead and run up to Jesse.
Breathing kind of heavy, goblin, aren't you?
Talking about an insult. I'm a goblin. And no shrimp.
You're breathing like one. Hell, you look like one. I bet you have one like there.
Care to find out? I'll impale you.
William always to make the situation better.
Alright, so that one's going to go up to Jesse. Yes, it is. That's the one you shot at.
1, 2.
No. 25 feet if needed to you. If he reaches.
And yeah, he can reach you. He can reach you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's up to Ginger if you want to do the ding thing. I can't ever find the thing having to do with dings in the book, but whenever I looked on Reddit and asking people about how shields work, they mentioned dings, but I can't find
there too.
Yeah, but I can't find anything about dings in the. Yeah, so I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. Yeah, it does make them pretty shitty that they.
What you could do is if they exceed my hardness, you could say
that happens.
You could say if they exceed my hardness, the difference, I'm hurt and it also takes down HP from them.
Yeah, that is how it does it. That's how the hardness works.
But you only get 2 technically damage.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it has 20 HP.
Yeah,
so that's
what we're talking about.
Yeah, whenever you said 2 dings, it's gone.
No, I'm talking about the dings. I'm saying that's how the hardness works. That's how that always works. The dings is 2 dings, and you can't use the shield until you fix it. Is what the dings are. Yeah. Because, like I said, I can't find dings in the book.
Just tell me by keeping track of the HP over till last.
I think
on your app, it's if you have a shield, equip it. It's got health.
I have 20.
I don't know, I'm just saying you can keep track of it with the thing if you need to.
17.
It comes running at you in a fit of rage and swinging the sword. It's at you. And he's still mad, so he's going to try to hit you again.
That's 3 moves.
The one seemed to hit me pretty good, and I had higher than he did.
Well, when you roll like a 5, it kind of doesn't help. Okay, Orc 4 is not really near.
He could maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe get Richard. Nobody else he can touch. That's it.
He could get to Richard in
I'm
15.
going to stay right there
He
at
can't
the
quite
moment
hit me,
because
though.
he is
That's connecting.
He'd have to hit with like a range.
He's got
I'm
range,
just trying to help you.
30 feet.
He can reach you in 2 turns.
He's going to use 1 action to equip his ranged javelin,
See?
which they have 3 of.
Yeah, but see, I'm like.
And he's going to attempt to throw it at Richard.
You gotta take that in 7 minutes.
He picked you up.
Wow.
Technically,
That, he goes to throw it, and it just flies. See, he didn't roll that one.
Better
It went straight up there. What'd you say?
I said it better not.
And he's going to go ahead and re-equip another one, so that'll end his turn. That's 3 actions.
He went to throw it, but then he rethought what he was doing.
Did you roll for the one?
There's still one more I haven't rolled for. Then it goes back to the next round.
Don't forget he's got to roll.
Yeah, that's what's coming up.
That's why he scooted forward. He's ready.
Yeah, Orc 2, it's his turn.
1d6.
It was a D6, right?
He automatically goes to 3, so let's just count that.
All right.
Well,
I got so it dealt
Plus
1
1
damage to
Plus
him.
1.
It dealt 2 damage to him.
Yeah.
The bleed dealt 2
So
damage.
he falls.
He just
But-
fell over.
So
Is
Get
he
back up again.
dead?
when it's wounded 3, it can no longer use this ability.
Oh,
it's
okay.
now
So he's
3.
back up and he's at 3. But this time when he goes down, he goes down.
Maybe. You don't know that. Well,
So
Smaug
it's
doesn't.
things.
Okay, one more quick question. On fist, it says non-lethal. That means I can't kill someone with
Yeah, you
fist,
can
right?
just knock him out.
That sucks. Okay.
But, I mean, I am the DM. I do the final save, so depending on what you are doing, I can always work something out with you.
Okay, considering he's... I mean, it's not my turn yet,
Yeah,
so...
we'll talk about when it's your turn.
Depending on which one.
Alright. So, this orc is just having shit luck. And he's going to go ahead and try to attack you.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 20. I
Ooh.
like it.
That does not hit you. What are you again? You are 17?
17.
That does not hit.
Third time's a charm.
You rolled good the second time, too.
New.
Darn. Sucks to suck, buddy.
Yeah, he's at this point just yelling and screaming his head off and swinging that sword, but you're just like, you're too fast for him to keep up. It's almost like you're fighting with a newbie at this point. It's like
I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah. Alright, that brings us back down to Barhammer.
Warhammer. Do some. He's in your face.
I know.
He ran all the way across the field just to kiss you.
I have a question.
Roll for
Because
performance.
Set the mood.
I have a question for the more experienced ones. Can I still use my crossbow when he's right on me? Or do I need to switch to a melee?
I believe you'll be at a penalty. You would have to...
Check on your app. What,
Yeah.
on the crossbow, does it say? I would figure it said on the weapon.
It just says the range is 120 feet, reload 1, turn. Oh, if the target of a critical hit is adjacent to a surface, it gets stuck in that surface by the missile. The target is immobilized and must spend a interaction to attempt a DC 10 athletics check to pull the missile out of their missile free before they can move to another space.
So he's not against the wall, so...
That's pretty cool.
No, it's just adjacent. So like I would like shoot him in the foot, and he couldn't move because the bolt went through his foot into the ground. He has to pull it out.
If Richard, you can't find anything, I'll just go ahead and let him.
Yeah, it just talks about the range increment, so if there's no minimum, then he can attack with them right up on him.
So go ahead, man. No penalty.
Unless we're in water, then he doesn't get stuck. Or ooze. I reloaded last time, and this is the guy that I'm attacking, the one that ran up on me.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the one that I have my hunter's prey on, and it's my first attack for this round. Let me close this so I can see my bonuses.
1.
13 plus 8.
Don't let him lie to you.
21?
Don't let him lie to you. He rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 13.
It's 21.
So your total's a 13 or
No. My total is a 21.
you hit?
Yeah, I did. I need my D8 and my D6.
Jordan.
That's a 1.
Plus a 5. 6 damage.
You blast a bolt into him and penetrate into his armor, arrows sticking out. He's screaming.
You don't add anything to your modifier to any of this?
Hmm?
You don't add any of your modifier to any of this?
Oh, I didn't do that.
I don't think the second one, but maybe the first one. Whatever your attack with the crossbow is. Not the pursuit prey or whatever it's called. Hunter's prey. It'd be under your weapon.
Oh, hold on. It's been a while. That's right. I won't do that this one. No,
Okay.
I don't have any. Is this a simple crossbow? It is. It is. I rolled the wrong dice. Should have rolled a d6 and a d10.
What are you doing?
Nah, I'll fix it next round. I did 6 damage.
So what are you doing? You just going to reload or?
Yeah,
Because you did one action.
yeah. I'm gonna reload and shoot again. This time.
Is reload one action? Or
Yes.
is it- okay.
This one. I got the smaller medium crossbow.
Because I remember something about one of them being two.
That's the heavy crossbow. I don't have that yet.
Really?
I'm gonna get that one.
So
I
you're
can
gonna try to
reload
hit
in
him
one
again?
turn. Huh?
You try to hit him again?
I am. Oh.
Uh, 2 hours and 17 minutes.
So you try to hit?
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
I shot, reloaded, shot.
You try to shoot him, and it failed. You come to. How many is it? Smaug or Smaug?
I don't care.
Smaug.
Either one.
Dipshit.
Your turn.
So here's what I want to do.
Do you need to call break?
No, you're fine.
So, I mean, you said that fists are non-lethal, but you said you could make an exception. So that orc's only got 1 hit point left, right? Like, that's what we're...
If you do damage to him, it still kills him.
So then what does non-lethal mean?
It's not piercing or slashing. It's
I think
What's
he's like
the other
knock him
one?
unconscious.
Yeah, I think if you beat him down, but the thing is, he's been getting up. So it's probably his discretion.
Right. So if I were to just hit him instead of using a weapon, would that be able to kill him if I did enough damage? Yes? Okay, cool. So I'm going to try and punch the motherfucker.
Hold on. What weapons do you have in your hand?
I only have my dagger, so I have a free hand.
Okay. I would imagine that's your weak
Cunt.
hand.
I don't think
That's his
No, that
little
didn't
hand.
hit. I only rolled a 10. Let me try that.
You could re-roll.
his
You
strong
understand
hand has a
your,
plus 20 modifier.
Okay, 13 plus 6,
-5.
19 minus 14. Son of a bitch.
Go spend that hero point.
I think he did earlier.
I had 2. I got 1 because I
He
got a
got
crit.
one because it's true.
Fuck it, we're gonna do it because I really want to do this. I really want to kill him with my fucking fist.
You know what sucks now? You're at a hero point. You go down, you go down.
Yeah, but it's good to use them. I like seeing people use them. Because I give more out as the game goes.
16 plus 6.
Minus 5.
That's 22 minus 5.
17.
That's 17. That's a hit, right? It's a fucking hit.
Now you do 1d4 plus whatever.
And this is my second action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, which direction is he facing?
You still have to roll that.
He's facing me. Okay, I know. Alright, so I get a 1d4 plus 3 for damage. For brawling damage. God, what is it with these wolves? So
Just enough.
I dealt 4 damage.
Tell me how you kill him.
Oh, it's really simple, right? So, this ugly cunt's looking at me wrong. And I'm really pissed off about it, right? So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, man, right? So, I don't even So I'm right-handed, right? So I had my right hand. It's what I had used earlier to stab him. Okay. I never did manage to get the second hit on him earlier, did I? Right. I used my Kobold breath, so I never pulled that dagger out.
Okay.
So I leave the dagger, just let go, draw back with my hand, and just clock the shit out of him right across the jaw. I mean, just right in the side of his head, right? And I hit this motherfucker so hard that his freaking jaw breaks, and you see these last 2 orc teeth that he even had just go flying out of his mouth. And this dude does a 90-degree turn with that hit, and he just and falls down on the ground. While he so this guy's right here, right?
Yeah.
And this guy's over here.
Okay.
Okay, so I hit this motherfucker, right? And with that hit, I turned, and as this motherfucker was falling on the ground dead, I used my intimidating glare on this bitch because he's within 30 feet of me.
What does your intimidating glare do?
Oh, that's great. Let me tell you. So, my intimidating glare, I can demoralize with a mere glare. When I do, demoralize loses the auditory trait and gains the visual trait. I don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language. But he does understand my language. So I think we talked about this last
time. Demoralize?
Yes, he gains a demoralize, whatever that means. Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is it? Because we couldn't figure this out last time.
No, it's he gains the frightened trait, as I believe what the demoralized does.
If it's threatened, take your status penalty equal to the values of all checks and DCs at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah,
Value
1 second.
increases
I'm
by 1.
looking at it. On your app, what you do is you go over to skills, and under intimidation, it has intimidating glare.
Mm-hmm.
You can click.
Well, yeah, I've got intimidating glare pulled up.
Oh, I thought that was going to tell what it did.
Demoralize.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sudden shout, well-timed taunter, blah, 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 blah. Attempt a intimidation check against the target's will DC. So you would roll a d20. Then you're going to add your intimidation to it, which is plus 5.
19.
So,
no, 18.
Okay, so 18, the orc's will DC, or his DC, sorry. Yeah, his class DC. Which kind of orc is it?
He's got AC, but I don't see a DC.
Let me make sure. Attempt a intimidation check against. Oh, sorry. Does it have a will DC? Did you say that it did?
It has a. Like next to it says like those are like the saves, so like a will +2.
That's probably it.
Yeah, so I think it would be 17, and you rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so he
So I
passes.
guess I would roll +2.
No, he has to beat. He rolls to beat your DC, which was 15 plus 2. So
it's
70.
probably 15.
Yeah, so everything, all checks are 15. And then your will, which was +2, added to that.
Okay, so I hit with intimidating. So with this a success and intimidating glare. So now he has whatever.
Yeah, he's
demoralized.
frightened
So he's
1.
Frightened 1.
Yeah.
Which does what?
That. Hold on. I have that here. Add condition.
Love it.
Yeah.
This is why we like Richard.
The frightened condition always includes a value. You take a penalty equal to this value to all checks and DCs, unless specified otherwise. At the end of each turn, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1.
He actually had in his mod, me and him were playing Goblin.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
He had intimidation.
any checks that orc has to do against like spells or other people trying to do stuff other people trying to put effects on them, his check would be 1 less, and then his DC is also 1 less. No.
It's a mental thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My guy later on is going to get a thing where it makes it to where the frightened condition can go down, but it can never go lower than 1 as long as they're within a certain range of him.
What guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Was that because I don't think the rogue's gonna come back?
No, it's called Aura of Despair, I think is what I get.
Okay, so you intimidated the shit out of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So now what do you do?
Piss in his pants.
So that was your third action.
Yes, because my first action was a failed attack.
So then once that's done.
Wait. Intimidating glare is not an action.
It's a reaction.
Well,
It's automatic or whatever. It doesn't use an action.
Intimidating glare uses the demoralize, which is 1 action. It changes the way. Usually, to do demoralize, you have to speak or yell or something. The intimidating glare turns it into a visual thing.
That's what that means. Okay, so then I'm done.
Okay.
Man, thank you very much. I killed
I'll
this
eat this
motherfucker.
orange one.
Where am I, dude?
All the cards turn is up.
Okay.
There is.
Can I get to either of them with 25 movement?
Oh, easy.
Okay, whichever one's closer.
This one right here. Attack this red dot.
That's the wrong one.
Or can I get to that one?
This one?
Yeah, can I get to him?
You can move diagonally, right?
Yes.
Oh no, you have to go.
Okay, so then. Not quite, you're 1 space short.
Well, but I would be the space next to him.
No, you can.
Oh, 1 away. Okay, then can I get to the other one? Okay,
I'll put you behind you. Oh, flanking.
and take him from behind.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Me and him were flanking that orc.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's always hard to remember.
What does that do again?
That makes him
Minus his-
flat-footed.
minus
So
his
if, I believe you have something that
Minus
makes it
his
flat-footed.
AC by 2 as well. Besides
So 15.
And what is
Oh, I'm attacking him.
That's the.
I'm going to take a -2 circumstance penalty to AC.
That's what it is.
Okay, so -2 AC.
But
So then,
You get bonuses.
So 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
That
And
minus
he's at what? What's his age?
No, his AC is 15.
So he would be at 13. So he's at so it's a crit.
Actually, you don't know what his AC is.
Okay. So I will double my dice
If we had
damage.
thought about that point earlier, I wouldn't have had to use my hero point. That's not what would have hit.
How are you doubling your dice damage?
okay.
Because I critted.
It's been a while.
Oh, you rolled the dice already?
We get
Yeah.
the chance at it.
Yeah, it'll take me a little bit to get used to it. It's been a while.
I mean, I rolled the wrong damage dice.
So that's 4, 8, 13 damage.
13.
13 damage. Then
Which?
the one, number 1. Then
Real quick. That work actually falls from that damage. So
okay.
It's back up, wounded run.
Okay, I'm going to attack him again. That does not hit. Then I will raise my shield. Okay. Or actually, no, fuck. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to raise my shield because I moved and then attacked and attacked. Don't forget, use that negative.
I did not forget.
Get that crit. Looking for a 23.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what my critical specialization was with my sword.
You might have, yeah. But add things to him.
No, I got 18.
It's not good enough.
Roll
Use
9.
a hero point.
No, I hit him.
You didn't crit.
No. The target becomes flat-footed until my next turn, but he's already flat-footed. So.
9 damage.
On Orc 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Falls down again. Screams out in pain. Gets back up again. He is now wounded level 2.
Don't worry, guys. Y'all stamina stealer hasn't hit nothing yet.
So,
Yes, he has.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about me.
You're not the damage, you're the tank.
I'm the damn.
He shields someone.
Yeah.
27 minus 5, 22. God damn it.
Wow.
Can I use a hero point to add one to my dice roll?
I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I'm just letting you know now.
There's no
We're
point.
on this one
Yeah, there's no
kind of
point.
ways.
I know. There's no point. Because he's already in the 8 damage.
Okay, so wounded level 3. Falls down one more time, he won't get back up.
It's my,
He's still
You gotta kill him first.
No, he's not dead yet. He's got
oh,
one.
I thought you said he's.
When
Oh,
he hits the wounded level 3.
he's not going to get back up after I hit him. Okay. Damn it! I thought it was about to go 20. It's 2. So
So you got 2
11 minus 10 is a 1. Not for a minus 10 roll. Sorry. I'm not doing it.
Alright, so
What is
Orc
your
1
goal
goes
with that
to
weapon?
attack you.
I have a proficiency of 5 with all my weapons, including fighting with my fists, Will. Yeah, one of the broken things in this game is the fighter is better at unarmed combat than the monk. It makes no fucking sense. Monk people are like, what the fuck? It makes no sense. Fighters are ridiculous. Which is, it hasn't come up. But the reason why I was like, a fighter, this is going to work, because I have that thing. And with a Hobgoblin, I picked up something. Whenever I crit, I can just let go of my weapon, and they're tied up for 2 fucking turns. It has not happened at all.
So Orc 1 and Orc 3 did terrible on their rolls. They didn't get to be jack squat.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh,
I think there
shit.
was 2 on them.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, we already talked, and I went ahead and rolled for him. And yeah, that was so bad.
Alright.
Good for y'all, so y'all should be happy about that.
I am.
Orc 4 is going to go ahead and throw that javelin at
Richie.
Are you in range, Jesse?
No,
30
I'm covered by another orc.
Actually, he is only
That one.
Jesse is only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, only 55 feet away.
Look at this. I can't answer. You can't point diagonal, can you?
Yeah, you can.
You
with the
can
range weapon.
you can on ranged weapons. You just can't move.
So, you know what? Let's move first.
Go sit back down.
Where are you going?
Let's aim him about
Okay.
right that way. It can be either way. You know,
And then like that.
it can be either one.
Go sit back down.
All right, so I'm throwing that at Jesse now.
I think that fits.
I'm gonna have to change the way I build my guy.
Why?
I'm thinking all damage. I'm gonna have to build tanky.
You don't have to. You have a tank right here.
What's your AC again, Jesse?
17.
We have a main tank and some guy that can tank, but I don't know if he's going to be tanking.
You said 17?
Minus 5. Minus 10. Okay.
All right, Barhammer, you're up.
I'm gonna reload my crossbow.
All right.
Oh, and I gotta subtract my last bolt. I'm keeping up with it though.
How long have we been playing for?
2 hours and 35 minutes.
How long do you think the combat's been so far? Maybe about an hour?
Nah.
Well, you mean you took a break here soon for you
Nope.
guys? So?
I'm good.
I just took my break. I've been waiting for Tyler to leave, but I wanted to wait till after.
What you gonna do there?
24.
That hits. Which one you hit?
The one in front of me. I got it right this time. Right dice. First attack. $14 damage.
Yeah, he stumbles back and he falls on his ass, and as he gets back up again, he's a little haggard, but he's coming back up to fight you again, swinging.
I knocked him down twice.
Alright. I'm going to reload.
Almost
my
knocked him
crossbow.
down a third time, but I rolled. And wait,
Did you crit to tie him up or no?
no, unfortunately,
Smaug's up.
by 1.
All right.
But we
So-
talked about using a hero point to add 1, but not at this time. Not when he's already hurt.
First action, I'm going to retrieve my dagger from the corpse of the guy in front of me. Second action, I'm going to equip my darts, or one of my darts, I guess. And third action, I'm going to try and throw my dart at this guy right there.
The one that's wounded 3,
Yes.
work 1.
Yep, my darts have a 20-foot range, so I'm good and talk.
Would you like a Starburst since he's gonna take yours?
Huh?
Would you like a Starburst since he's gonna take your kill?
Kill steal.
I just think it's gonna be funny when he rolls a 1 and it flies to Barhammer.
Yeah.
If I can yell to you, I'm gonna point to try and take out the other one.
I can't hit
If you-
He's one of
They're
the
all blocked. I'm right here. They're
Yeah, he only has 20 foot.
You can throw through us.
It's
You can't
only
throw
20
to
foot
them.
range. Though.
I know. I'm just saying. Okay,
Go ahead, go after him.
I'm going for that kind.
I wasn't gonna go for
The one that's
I was gonna go to that guy too.
But you're not flanking. That counts. What is it?
It's a 1. No, I'm joking.
It is a 7.
That doesn't. I dropped it. I didn't pull it.
No, we all saw it. We all saw it. It was a 7.
Okay, so 13 with the dart plus 7. That's a 20. So I hit the fucker.
Hold on real quick. You said it's 20 total?
20 total, yeah.
His AC is -2. It's not enough. It's close though. Alright.
Alright.
But yeah, he dies. How do you want to?
I haven't hit him yet.
Well, he's just one. Yeah.
Oh, he's at 1 HP, and I
Throw
hit
it
him.
anyway.
I want to throw it
That's
anyway.
what you meant earlier. Like whenever you roll.
Yeah. Well, I wanna just for giggles see what I actually do.
Oh,
I
look
got
at
my
that.
first decent damage roll.
Pretty good.
I hit a 7.
That is pretty good. Dang.
7 with the
And he's flat-footed, so don't you get a bonus?
Oh shit! I don't know. Let me.
Yeah,
look
you
it up.
roll like a 1d6 or something.
Fuck.
Where does it show my bonus if they're flat-footed?
What?
Is it under surprise?
I think if they're flat-footed, it's always a surprise attack.
Okay.
What does it say?
Surprise attack. I spring into combat faster than foes can react on the first round of combat. Then I can make someone flat-footed.
Okay, what's that next one above it?
Sneak attack. That's
Yeah.
my.
What's that?
When your enemy can't properly defend itself. So
Yeah, that's it.
I don't care. So because it's flat-footed, I take advantage to deal extra damage. With an agile or finesse weapon, my dart is agile. I deal an extra 1d6. So that's 7 plus 4. So I dealt 11 damage with my dart, but he's dead. That's motherfucker.
That's pretty impressive.
So with a dart too. That's pretty cool.
nailed him in the jugular.
No, I didn't hit him in the
Oh, you want a hero point?
I'm thinking about it because it recommends giving him out at least one every hour.
Go ahead.
That's
You give
pretty
him out
good.
to when you feel
It
someone's
says to
under.
give
I mean, I
out
did
when someone,
overkill.
where does it say? It is, give out one hero point at the start of yada yada yada. Give out roughly one more per hour of play for a heroic act or a moderate or major accomplishment. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, why not?
Okay,
Pretty
cool.
good.
I got another hero point. Yay! Also, let's see.
Everybody got one, right?
Yeah,
Everybody got one to start. I got a.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if that was for all of us
We'll
once every
jam
hour.
all the hero points this round.
Okay. So how far away is this?
60 feet away.
25. That
How
counts as
about
30,
It's
right?
100 feet.
Each square is 5 feet.
Right. So if I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, that's 30 feet, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
But with any ranged attack, you can do diagonal for distance.
Yeah.
So 30 would be. I could hit him here with 30.
What?
Were you trying to do the bolt, the breath lightning?
No.
You're out of text.
I'm using my intimidating glare.
Oh, okay.
That still takes an action
Shit.
for the demoralized.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so I can't. Well, then I'm done.
Not only that, he's already intimidated.
That
Same
one is.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
I could intimidate him again and make him -2.
No, that's a different guy.
No, it's-
No, it's not because he was here. Whenever I
Ginger
go back
moved him
there.
up
Oh,
whenever you and the
I thought you had intimidated the one that was between doors.
No,
That's it.
But you can double intimidate somebody, right? It lowers their.
Yeah.
It'll lower it again, but I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
I'm
right.
used to do it.
So yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
For what?
Ginger moved him up so he could attack me.
So anyway, I killed that fucker.
party tank.
We saw the major threat.
After I picked up the dart,
Not the major.
after I picked up my dagger, I pulled my dart out, and in like one quick motion, like I really barely even aimed, I just flicked that sumbitch and hit him right between the eyes, just straight into his brain.
Yeah.
Very accurate.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to the guy. I'll attack. That's gonna be a crit. It's 26.
Keeps on.
Just on that first roll.
Yeah. Okay, what'd you roll again?
26.
It doesn't have any negatives on the no, that's not flat food. I can't put this in my last one.
That's the one that's intimidated though. So.
Oh, it is intimidated?
Yes.
That is-
It's
That's
it's
for checks.
fear.
Yeah.
It's for checks though. So it doesn't-
Okay, yeah, so it's not a crit.
It's not. His defense isn't 16 or 50.
AC 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 26. That's 10 over. More than 10 over.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't try and cheat me out of my crit.
Don't listen to me rolling too.
No, that's my fault.
I'll double the dice. 10 plus.
You guys are getting fucked up.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are doing as good as y'all are.
15 damage.
Look at that. Ginger changed his mind. Now he wants us to kill his.
15 damage, and he's flat-footed now since I critted.
So keep in mind this guy has not been hit at all.
Hit?
He drops
Like a fucking rock.
like a bitch.
What'd you hit him with?
15 damage.
Yeah, 15.
What
And
weapon?
he gets
Oh.
back up.
He doesn't have a
one-
weapon. It's his bare hands. He goes. Can you imagine just someone just walking through, just
Bodies are just.
it's like, is he on our
He gets back
side?
up, he's wounded one.
Like, whose side is he on? Because he's just bitch slapping everyone.
And now I will raise my
Okay.
instead
Is
of
that,
attacking.
is that only one action? Or I thought you had one more.
I moved.
Okay.
Move, attack, leash.
I missed that part.
Can I go? I move up to attack Barhammer.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
No, I'm attacking the orc goblin.
Let's see who wins that fight.
Probably him.
Yeah. The both works out because when I
Is that
where
a
you missed it,
15 or a 5?
they're both wounded one right now.
Looks like a 5. I'm rolling low on this shit. Alright, so
Okay, maybe you would win.
yeah, so 14.
No.
Yeah, because we're not flanking them correctly.
No, you're fine.
Don't,
You
it has to be a,
don't have to be directly.
from what we've heard, yes.
In the book, that's what it says.
I've got the book right here if you all want to look at it.
Well, that's what we were
Alright.
playing at last time. So we might as well.
Y'all can keep going.
Yeah, let's just keep it going.
You know, you could have done it since you moved.
If it is,
I moved to 25.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I thought you were close. Okay.
if it does work, I'll let you roll for more damage on him.
Yeah, I moved like 4
Yeah.
or 5 times, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go to try and attack him again with my flail. 12, 21, 16.
If it's
And you rolled a 1.
Can I re-roll it? Or can I keep the roll?
You keep it because you actually rolled and then it fell off the table, so you
What'd
keep
you
whatever
roll?
it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Fucking 6. 10 damage. And that was no crit, motherfuckers. Y'all critting bitches. 10 damage.
Ha
I'll allow it this once.
What, the 10 damage? Or me taking it off?
That's all you can count for the roll.
Oh, no, I can roll it. I don't care. Okay, sorry. 9 damage.
He drops. And it shows what I think it is. Yeah. And he gets back up again. Oh, just kind of like a mange dog. He's drilling and stuff. He's on wounded level 2.
more?
You can't quite understand him.
I'm not just stupid. I'm not just stupid.
Mother, yeah, you.
I'm not your mother. I would have killed you if I saw. Okay. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Wait, that's not. Is that you? What is that?
That's the dead orc.
Okay.
No, it was one more space over.
No, it was right there.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I know I was 3 spaces away.
Did you find out?
No, he was right.
Yeah, I thought it was like that. That you had to be on both sides because, like, if someone came in and wasn't like fighting back, it wouldn't work for them.
Yeah.
Well, it says
I
you
hate
have
to
to be
mention
able
this
to draw
too, but
a
it's
straight
also
line.
how Sean and Kevin said.
We don't listen to that.
Some things are similar. Not
I know. I'm just saying it came up.
Anyway, so my turn is done. Wait, I moved and I attacked and missed the first. Yeah, so 2. I did 3 actions.
Oh, you actually hit with the -5?
Yeah, of course I did. I have a 9 modifier.
I mean, shit.
That's 5. I'm getting, you know what? We're changing dice.
No, we're not. You put that shit back.
You don't
Really? I'm not 1.
You don't get the change dice modifier. Only the players do.
I need a dice jail.
I'm thinking about getting one for the Western game, just because it fits. Just get a
A
little.
little box of bars that
Yeah.
says
That's
jail.
cool. So yeah, the one that's wounded too, the one that's over there by you guys, that's
Over here?
Or 3.
he. On all 3 attempts to attack, they're just doing terrible. They can't even try. They're trying to hit you, they just can't.
Who are they trying to hit?
Who else?
You might as well be the tank as much as you keep pissing people off.
I'm the tank. I'm the DPS. I'm the healer.
You heard it, he's the healer.
He's the healer.
Richard, how much AC are you? 18 or are you higher?
I'm 20.
Okay,
Yeah, he
never
has a
mind.
shield up.
I was going to be able to hit you, but not now. I rolled 18.
Wanted to be able to hit me with
Yeah, okay. So that was a failed attempt. I thought I was at least going to get you that hit, that roll I got. So that brings it back to Warhammer. So round 3.
So I reloaded my last turn. Because I only attacked once.
Go ahead.
My last action of my last turn, I reloaded my crossbow.
Right, so you're good to...
I'm
So
good.
he's good to shoot.
That's right. He's already wounded once, right?
Which one are you
Or
going
3.
for? Or 3's wounded 2.
He's wounded 2.
After he becomes wounded 3, you have to knock him down again.
So if you hit, reload, hit, you kill him.
Confusing.
that one.
18 plus 2 for the hunter's praise. 20 plus 6. 26 to hit.
And it's got a -2, right? Is it flat-footed? I can't see.
No, it's
No.
not.
But
But he's still
yeah,
crit.
it's still crit. So yeah. Gets back up, it's wounded 3.
Golly.
What does your crit
Well,
do?
if he crit, he knocked him down.
If I crit with the crossbow and they're touching me, they cannot move out of that square until they take the action to remove the missile
pins it
weapon. Yeah, it's pinned down.
So he's alive. He's wounded 3, but he can't get up.
I haven't even hit the
Not
damage
getting
yet.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of head because of the roll. There's no way you can get
So,
negative.
question, guys. Team group discussion. Should I double what I rolled?
It doesn't
for?
matter.
Oh, I know, but I just want to see how high I can get this.
You rolled pretty good, so I would say double.
Double. For my 1 damage dice, which is a D10. Because it's my first attack of the turn. Okay. So that's 14 plus 5, 19 damage. How's that for a hit?
That's pretty
How much?
good.
19 damage?
You don't double this one either?
Because this is just because of my hunter's prey. This is my damage dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is just for my first.
Okay, so the crit doesn't
I'm
double
not this
that?
one. This dice being this big is just because it's my first move.
Because of how good you rolled, and I gave one earlier, I'm not going to go ahead and give you one as well.
But you're technically almost at 3 hours, so.
So you have an extra hero point.
Mr. Jesse, getting the hero point.
So you gotta reload.
Can we give him a hero point for how good he's been tanking or the damage?
No, that's just expected.
Okay. I put my shield away when I'm around you. I don't need it.
And healing, forget about it. He can do that himself. It's a passive, you know?
Okay.
And if he goes down, he's screaming for help. He can revivify himself. He's,
I miss.
Does it revive himself, or does we just start calling him Junior? Okay. Then Barhammer the third, the fourth.
Smaug, it is your turn.
What's up, boo boo?
Orc number 3 is unwounded, level 3.
Still that kill too. Still them all.
Number 2.
Still all the kills.
Orc number 4 that's over there by Alucard is unwounded, level 1.
Touch me, boom.
Still the kill and still the lifesaver.
I think you need to cut your hair. He's getting confused.
I actually got a haircut today.
Son of a bitch. How long was it?
It was. They took about 3 or 4 inches off the back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure he's got 3-4 inches for you in the back.
What's my speed?
It might be 30.
I'm thinking it might be 30. Where's it at? It's 25.
Oh, elves are 30.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20,
Little bastards.
25. Perfect. So I'm gonna move.
Still their kill. Still their kill.
Here for my first action.
I'm getting kills stolen all over the place.
To retrieve my dart from this. To retrieve my dart
Yeah,
from the
problem.
dead body, that's going to be an action, isn't it?
To
Retrieve my dart.
Do that after battle.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Would it take an action?
Yes.
Yes, so then I'm not going to do it
Yeah,
now.
do it after
Okay,
battle.
so we're
Because you have a few, right?
I have 4.
Also, you want to, they do technically have a life to them. So, depending on how you shoot things and stuff,
He's using throwing
Okay.
darts.
All right, so
Yeah.
for my first action, I moved 25 spaces and got up here.
Still their kill. Still their kill. Still the lifesaver.
It's only on wounded 2, though, isn't it?
No, it's 3.
1 and 3.
It is on wounded 3.
That one's on 3.
So, second action, I'm going to move right here. Flank him.
Wouldn't that be an attack of opportunity since he
Because I passed this guy. Wait, I haven't let go yet.
This isn't chess, Will. Because he's going right past him and then kept going.
I think you get attacked.
That's
What are you doing?
Fuck him up.
so he's going
Fuck him.
from, he's going from here
Yes.
and he's going this way to this
That's
guy.
attacking.
That would be an attack of opportunity.
I'm this guy.
If you do that.
If I
Have faith in your AC.
You can.
You see
Yeah, that's
how
true.
they've
You
been
do have
rolling.
a decent.
Can I move through spaces that my people are on?
That would still
That's
be
not your
an attack
slave.
of opportunity.
That's not your slave. You don't own him.
My people. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna move here. Go ahead and roll for that attack of opportunity.
Watch him roll like super good.
Well,
Here, you want to use mine?
you want to look at what I rolled?
Yeah.
I see a 20.
Let's go with that. I like that better. I
Roll.
rolled that 1.
You want mine? I rolled a
I
6.
rolled on that one for you. I
You
can't-
want-
Have
I
faith
rolled
in your
16.
camera.
All right. So
Apparently,
you're
if
gonna get hit.
Good.
So I walked by and this motherfucker tried to slash at me. Think we missed? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was
Walk
triple
by,
so.
no, you went to walk by, he went to attack you, and at that same moment, your wings did
Knocked the knife out of his hand.
No, then it's like you're like, oh damn, it did it again. He had no idea the knife just flew and fucking struck Barhammer in the neck. You're fine, you're our tank. You didn't take any damage. Just a little bit. You
I'm kind of thinking about getting a big battle axe and a shield. Shit.
So that was 2 moves, or 2 whatevers. My darts are technically still equipped because I never unequipped them. So I'm gonna roll to use a dart on this fucker who's flanked.
You gotta remember in Sean's game, no matter what you did, it
I
seemed
rolled
like you
nat
got
20.
attacked.
That's a nat 20 with
Damn.
a +7, so I got a 27.
That's like a triple crit. Oh, I don't even know what to do there.
I think I hit him.
Yeah, I think that just counts as a crit.
Yeah, I'd just be still some normal crit, I think.
Just a critical success.
Would you like to tell us how you killed it?
Your wing twitch.
My dart also gives the bleed effect, by the way. So that would have been cool for that crit, but anyway. Oh, so I didn't even think about that, real quick.
Yeah.
On that bleed damage, whenever they're on their, their rage or whatever, where they can go into wounded 1, 2, and 3, whenever it would be their turn and they took the bleed damage, if the bleed damage was enough to take them out, and then would that count? Like,
Yeah, that's how you killed the first guy. Was the bleed damage.
Yeah.
right. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just, okay. How do I kill him? So I have my dart and he's throwing weapon, so I have to throw it at him. But I'm at friggin' point blank range.
Who gave a rogue a weapon?
So this time,
There's a reason why he's a bounty hunter.
because I'm so close to him, and I can throw these darts pretty far, I got a lot of force behind it. Okay. I was standing behind this guy. Alright, he didn't even know I was there, because he's all fucked up, staring at everybody else.
Calling me fucking mother.
So I'm short, right? My guy's kind of short compared to this orc. This orc's a bit taller than me, so his heart, on where his heart would be, is like right here, right? So I'm like, here to here to him, and my darts are in my little hip pouch. So I straight up just grab a dart and I just go, phew, and it just shoots up at an angle, goes through his plate, into his chest, and sticks out of his heart. Doesn't go through him. It just sticks out of the front of him right here. So Barthammer's looking at him like, because he's still trying to fuck with his weapon or something, and he just sees this tiny little prick just stab through the guy's chest, right? And then the motherfucker just kind of looks down at Barthammer, turns around for a second at me, and then just falls forward.
On the Jordan.
Yeah, you're lucky it's not a troll. I would let that.
Wait, no, he turned the wrong way. He turned around, looked at me, and then fell forward that way.
I did that shot last time, I thought.
Yeah, you did. Athletics to get out of the way.
I was fine. It was funny.
Oh, yeah, if you haven't taken anything like that.
Will y'all catch up? I've killed 3 guys already.
Taking those 2 kills, man.
Yeah, I was on someone. Someone ran in. And I'm just not rolling good today.
That was your second or third one?
That was 3. Because I had to use 2 moves.
That makes it hard.
So
He's wounded 1.
so he has to take 3 hits to die? He'll go 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
3.
Go for it.
Okay. I just hold out my hand, roll a will save.
No, not the orc. You.
15.
You missed it by 1. But that's okay.
This is just the D20 plus, or is it 15 plus?
It would be 15 plus whatever your will is.
Sorry, it's 17.
I mean, whatever you roll plus your will modifier.
So roll 13 plus 2.
Okay.
I'm just getting confused with that. 15 and 20.
Yeah. So, I'm going to do Touch of Corruption. It's 1 action.
It's 3 actions.
I'm going to do 1 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use Touch of Corruption. I'm going to do 1 damage. I'm going to do Touch of Corruption, do 1 damage.
You don't have to roll to hit
Is
him.
it a cantrip?
Uh-huh. No, it's the opposite of the... what's the... Yeah. It does negative energy, so to any living creature it does damage.
You don't have to roll for it.
So who are you?
Huh?
You're the tyrant? Or you're
Yeah,
the
tyrant.
anti-paladin?
Tyrant. Well, they all have it. They all have that.
Okay, so he's at them with what you're doing.
So you just see me touch him, and it just like pulses. He just falls over. That was like, that's the only way that a homebrew's gonna actually be a little overpowered.
Okay.
I didn't even think about using it. That just popped into my head right now. I was like, oh. I don't have to use that much. Don't even have to roll.
Yeah, just be careful using it or he's gonna fucking start saying, well, I'm gonna make it a spell again.
Yeah. Just wait till I get level 20 and I can go, pooh, 428 damage. No, I would never do that. I'm not going to one-shot a boss like that. No, that would be a bitch move.
That was in the little strip center right there.
I'll have the lightsaber.
This is yours, by the way.
Yeah.
It's called a starburst.
Whatever.
Reeton.
Whatever.
I know they have similar colors, and when you open it, it's still sticky. But damn it, there's a difference. And they're both hard. What's the difference? Yeah.
Almost. Oh, it's just the other side.
Okay, so.
What?
Yo, so
People just rolled up in and saved your ass. What are you going to say? You're the face character. What are you going to say?
It's about time people got off the wall and started fighting.
Fucking excuse me, mate!
I would say I can tell he seems different, but
I'm sorry, I can't be nice. That's the rule of my character. I can't thank people.
Where the fuck were you outside of the wall?
I was out there. Yeah. Yeah. I saw him scratch some dude's cheek, and then y'all had to deal with that. Why would I be on a wall? That's where all the cowards are.
Are you gonna speak up, Archer?
Just shoot him. Are you injured?
There's plenty of blood, but none of it's mine.
Y'all look alike to me. I don't know what color you bleed. You could bleed dirt for all I care.
I mean, I look like a human, just paler.
Yeah, I'm a hobgoblin. Y'all are different to me. Y'all look the same to me. To me, each hobgoblin and goblin and orc look distinctive. But to you, it's just like pages in a book. All look the same.
And you look just like him. He's still kind of pulsating with the negative energy. No, you can see where I touched him. It's like black, like the veins are starting to show black, and it's spreading as he dies off. Huh? No, I'm a. Ow, but would they call themselves champions? Huh?
You could say I'm one of the...
Yeah, that was the dark version of the
You could say I follow the tenets. Whatever.
I'll say, no, it's not a curse, it's corruption.
Whatever it is, it still works. Okay. Is the prince still standing? Good. So is he still engaged in combat?
yeah, as our done with that, yeah, everyone, of course, is still fighting off. As they're getting invaded, you do happen to see warriors who slip through as well. Not a whole lot, but some have slipped through the area.
More dogs coming! I run up to try and see if I go to the prince, recommend, hey,
say wargs are coming, you know, that's something that it's like fucking a cavalry rushing at you. You really probably want to get the fuck away.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this job, but I'm probably going to have to. I couldn't think of any other way to really do it.
All right, roll death saves.
Oh no, this is where the dragon comes through the clouds and breaks their
Oh
lives.
shit, auto fell. Auto dead.
No, I didn't want to run a double battle on him. I
Do it.
have to.
Yeah, look, man, we haven't gotten hurt. Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Damn your encounter.
Do we get to
I got to plan that encounter.
We're gonna loot the bodies. Am I able
Before
to
that happens on, as the wards have started coming into the gate, there are still, like, other than the soldiers, but there are actually people that are still there. They're trying to sort people out.
Can I pick, because that guy had javelins, right? Can I pick one up and as we're moving back, I want to just hurl it at the nearest orc? Just for shits and giggles. Just the nearest living thing. No, it missed.
Sorry,
Well, the roll was a 3. Then, let's see, what would it be? Oh, yeah, that missed. It was a 7. Why did I buy these javelins?
It goes past one of the orcs and just right next to one of the dead ones. It's fine. Anyways, so as the orcs are searching through, you do see the wargs that have started to come into play. Some are coming through attacking people. There are civilians that are still trying to be escorted to get out. Go back farther. That's a little bit safer. You do see that some of the what they call the protectors of Alistar. They're the one that you saw earlier is a little bit. I'm trying to see how to place it. So here's the gate. Here's where you guys are, a little bit back towards the buildings. There, so where you guys were, probably a little bit towards the opposite of that. You hear a very high-pitched screech. Like,
No, it's an Asgul!
a little girl about the age of like 7, just crying, basically screech out in fear.
It's a witch from Left 4 Dead.
No, it's not it.
Did you try to shoot her?
I just put it
That's my job.
You see the blonde one that you had talked to before rush over there as quick as he could to the girl. Roll your perception real fast. All of you.
Oh, he runs up and slits her throat. That's fucked.
He's gonna run up and kill me.
No, I think that's who he can't see.
8.
Crit fail. I'm just
13.
10.
What'd you get?
8.
None of
With
us
the
saw
rolls
it.
amongst all of y'all, you're able to catch out of the corner of your eye as he's running over there to the girl. And one of the wargs is going to shoot the girl as well. And
How far away from them are we?
you're about 30 feet. You could
I jump on you, tell you let's fly.
I can't fly.
Damn it! It's like, fly! Fly! Fly!
He rushes in almost like a slide in to
You're so much bigger than him. I don't think we'd be able to if you could.
attacks on top of him and starts tearing into his body. And you see 2 more rushing on the pack.
I
So
run
there's
up.
3 of them, and the one's on top of him while he's taking the hit.
I run to try. They're gonna hit the girl. I can't.
He's taking the hit for her.
Yeah, I'm direct. I want to
You
see if I can
drag around
direct
one.
the arrow people to shoot them, but I think they're gonna hit the girl. I'll say that the arrow people keep trying to keep any more from coming in, and I can try to get the one off of him.
So, are you? I want to double check something. So, please verify that with me. Are you trying to do something before the fight starts, or are you
I just basically told the arrow bitches to, because I wanted to withdraw, but apparently we can't withdraw.
You could leave them alone.
I can't help people, so I'm walking into the castle.
I'm just saying, like, this guy's on my cards.
But do I know? I don't know that it's someone of importance.
Yeah, he did. He rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, earlier, I mean, imagine you would have heard that whenever the prince said, yelled out, man, these are
The protectors of.
So you could be.
I was
thinking,
outside
have to
the
give up.
wall.
You were on top of the wall hiding like a little faggot, lying your ass off. So I run towards the ward that
is on top of them.
So because he said they were the champions of Ogremar or whatever the fuck.
The protectors.
No, the Orgrimmar are orcs.
I know what I said. I threw that in on purpose. The fucking protectors of Westmar.
All right.
Of the
So you
Imperium.
guys gonna go in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and retrieve my dart from the dead orc behind, and then run over there.
Yeah.
Do I manage to retrieve it? Okay, so now I've got 4
Not
darts.
just that or anything else you want to do.
Well, we're trying to save this guy, right?
Yeah,
Just give
let's
me
save the
chance.
protector of the Rohirrim.
What is this guy?
The Riders of Rohan.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab my dart and I'm gonna run over there. As I'm running
Back
over
to the
there,
horse.
I know, I'm just
I'm gonna equip my long
He's the
sword.
man of many titles. Just like
Okay.
Brittany that one time they said that she had so many titles. You and Ben came up with so much shit.
I still have that saved on my computer at work.
Yeah, I was.
Dead body.
Those were the dead
You need to
bodies.
loot them.
Yeah, so kind of leave those off to the side. We'll go back and loot them. Hopefully.
After we get pushed.
After we get pushed, so after we win the fight, we'll eventually go back and loot the bodies.
So who's the yellow? Is that the guy
Yes.
on top of the little girl? Do we really want to save this guy? He's literally raping a little girl.
So wait, where's the little girl?
Under him. Yeah, he's taking the hit. Dirty fuck.
Yeah, put the pink one just right behind him.
Under it.
Under
Yep. That dirty bastard.
No,
You gotta no. You gotta just kind of just rest it on there. There you go, just like that.
And what's bad, my character, if that was happening, my character can't help. He just sit there and have to watch.
He's can pick from evil talents. Just like paladins and D&D are structured, they are restricted in some way. And the evil ones are like...
Yeah, mine.
There's things that they can't do. They can't help people in need. Stuff
And there's stuff that they must do. I think the most restrictive one is the...
Mine says I must never perform acts anathema to my deity, or willing to commit a purely good act, such as giving something solely out of charity, casting a good spell, or using a good item. You must never put another person's needs before your own. You must never put your own needs before those of your deity. Though you can perform acts others might consider helpful, it must be done with the expectation of that it ultimately furthers your own goals and thus your master.
Money.
And then this one, let no one who is lesser than you wield power over you or lead you. Mercilessly enforce established hierarchies or masters and servants. Topple or seize control of illegitimate hierarchies, such as democratic governments or the arrogant echelons of the celestial planes, and fill power vacuums by taking that power for yourself. Bind the weak to serve you. This tenet doesn't require you to spare foes' lives if you think they would be disloyal if pressed into servitude, nor does it require you to keep more servants than you find practical or useful. Jordan rolls, he's like, okay, I'll kill you.
I'm trying to learn more about the human culture. So right now I'm just like, this is interesting.
Yeah. I see you all as my servants now.
Yeah.
Welcome into my servitude.
Go fuck.
That's good.
Bring me one too. Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, I'll talk for it. Yeah,
No.
please roll for initiative.
21.
I was like, is that a 20? No, it's a 2. The 20's right underneath it.
21.
Okay, Jordan.
5.
Smaug.
16.
And Brian.
20.
I told Jesse last night, look, because he was talking about scrolls not can. So look, dude, as you get older, just take it from me. Age is just a number. Oh, it's funny when we were at the cabin last year. Out of everybody there, me, Paul, and my brother were the ones who had like the most suspect answers, where it like seemed like pedophiles. And I was like, that's funny because we're the oldest ones here. Because I think the next youngest was Jesse. I think Paul's
I'll be
like
30 in a couple of
Yeah,
weeks.
Paul was what? He's what, 33?
So this is technically a new fight, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'll explain what this later. We're done with the game. We're getting closer-ish. Let's see, that's AC. That's a lot.
We'll let this guy smash.
Man.
Dude, you don't interrupt the dude when he's smashing. Be a bro.
Even the dogs are backing off.
Yeah, they're like, let him be. And they're like, oh, wait, he's doing it the dog style.
That was like in the Western game with Jesse. Like, all the agents together, like me and Justin and Richard at some point, everyone was kind of,
Oh,
this is
so
long.
wait. Because I said there was at one point they felt like they knew one another. But I had them roll a memory roll, and they couldn't. Both of them. Like, he rolled it, and I rolled it for her.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them drew a blank. And so somebody was like, it's your cousin. Or it's your sister. He's like, my family's dead. And Justin's like, or Richard said, it still could be your cousin. Stepping out on that branch. Yeah. He said it should just be, she straddled him and that shit just slapped him in the fucking forehead. No. I actually wasn't doing all that shit. They fucking just piled on about the fucking incest is best train.
What, Ginger?
I'm reading something I don't quite understand how it functions.
Read it.
It's a reaction. Avenging bite triggers a creature within reach of the ward's jaws. Attacks one of the ward's allies. Effect: the ward makes a jaw strike against the triggering creature.
Mm-hmm.
Don't understand that.
If
one of us are next to him, which I'm assuming his jaws is of 5 feet, so we would have to be right next to him.
Yeah.
If we damage one of his allies, then he can bite.
Spread out, guys. So good. I don't want to tank this round.
These guys, they're pretty beefy. Okay, all right. So we got one roll.
Let's see how beefy they are.
Don't let it get you. All right, I'll cover you were up.
Okay, hold up. It's okay, I typed in warg and it came back with nothing because I probably spelled it
I
wrong.
told Lori I called her after the 6:30, so.
Keep going.
I'm
We're right before the fight.
I'm
You wanna
fucking
go on
5.
break real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pause it, Jordan.
I'm at initiative 5.
That way everyone can get out, drinks, whatever.
Action to do the swallow whole. If they're smaller or small or smaller.
I fine.
All right. I told her she could come over tomorrow. She said no. Whatever. After game's over, I'm gonna get ready to go over there.
Okay. After you're done reading that, Richard, we'll go ahead and start again.
Yeah, you can go.
All right. Is it starting?
Already did, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I believe it's Richard's turn. Let me see. It is Richard's turn.
Alright, throw Will right between them. And then we'll just wait.
So that red one right there, I'll go to him.
Oh, there's only 2 of us?
There's 3.
Let this happen.
Negative.
Has he penetrated?
No.
yet?
The one, down one, or
This one?
towards me.
This
Yeah,
one?
but this side.
Okay, so
No. Right there. No,
you do
right
over
there.
here.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, yeah. It was one of, and that's why I was like, one this way. Anyways, I'll attack him. That's 1.
But you will not attack it.
A 1.
We know it's
You
not a
have-
1.
Now, you have hero stuff, so y'all can do yours.
Yeah, I'll re-roll.
It's like it's why I wanted to about some points. Is we have a fight.
20?
20 to hit.
Yes.
Shit,
Okay.
you love.
We know he's above the 20. Or below 20.
Try and get the next XP points. I see what you're doing.
I always like brownie points. I know we pull some brownie points with them.
So 10
Time to bring the egg in.
damage?
He's gonna-
You're on 10 damage to it.
Yes.
So, let me double check. Alright, so you're hitting which one? The ones on the side?
This one.
Yeah.
So to make this easier, I'll call that 1, this one 2, that one 3.
Will, go stand between 2 of them.
So then I'll raise my shield.
When you go to attack it, you yelps and almost attack. And turns to face you. So that makes it Barhammer's turn.
Alright.
Come on, tank.
I'm not the tank. That's your job. And Will's this round. Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not a tank.
I would not want to be a tank right now.
Will wants to be a tank.
Will doesn't want to get eaten whole.
What you doing, Jesse?
I'm thinking here. Okay.
Can you shoot this one?
I could shoot all of them. I could shoot all the way to your dice over there.
And you want
Try
to
and shoot
advantage
this
your range to
I
say.
know. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe move back.
Oh, I'll also maybe try and shoot the one he's already hurt.
Yeah, it'd definitely be wise to one at a time if you can.
Hmm?
It'd probably be wise, like you're saying, one at a
Then
time.
the numbers.
Yeah.
I just looked at it. So, like right before you said that.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Hunter's Prey on Ward 1.
Okay.
That's one turn. Then I'm gonna attack.
Try.
Gold.
20?
20 plus 6 plus 2, 28.
Oh, what is that?
That's a crit. You rolled 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you had a 28?
But I rolled a 20.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
that's right.
About crits, what I found out about them. It really won't apply right now, but later on, if you roll a crit but you still fail to hit someone, it succeeds. The rolling a 20 increases the success rating by 1, so it would make it to where you would automatically succeed. And if you succeeded, but your attack still wasn't 10 over, then it gives you an automatic crit. But that really won't take effect till later when people have like 50 fucking AC.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna double my D10. Buddy. That is not a D10.
It's a D12.
It is.
The one that looks like a top.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a D10. I got 11, so I automatically knew it wasn't the D10.
Glad it wasn't a 10.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Was it a 1?
Always use your hero point.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Alright, so get rid of
Did you
one.
want to re-roll both of them? What'd you have on the other one?
The other one had a 4. I could keep that. 4 out of 6 ain't bad.
So get rid of 2, make it a 1.
I'm gonna roll my D10 now. That's.
Yeah.
So is that the same thing?
I got one higher.
Whatever it
As
was.
long as you have another hero point.
I got a 4.
I would save that hero point for me.
I would save it. Yeah, we may need it.
Okay, so 12 damage.
12 damage in total?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
Plus you critted. What's your crit thing do with your bow?
He can't move. Like, he can't move out of his
Pendant?
spot. Yeah, pendant.
Okay.
Is he prone? Like not prone? Okay.
So how long does it last? Is it
Until he pulls it out.
Yeah.
So he takes
You
an
have to spend an
action.
action to pull it out.
Yeah, he has. I believe to do that, it's a strength check, and it's just you have to get higher than 5. Those are really simple. You just got. It's just wasting the action
Higher
to
than
do.
10.
Oh, higher than 10. Okay. Still.
Um,
Got like plus 7.
the name of time I got hairs sticking out, and he's looking at you very. He looks pissed off.
That's good. He
And
can't move.
he's going nuts at them, trying to move his paw and stuff.
He can't move.
And I think that's the last of it, right? Or do you have one more action?
I have one more, and I'm gonna reload.
Smaug, you were up.
Go up and get it. Hang on.
Dang, did you not roll very high with the initiative?
For initiatives,
For
I
them?
got a 14, a 10, and a 5. And then for the other one, I got an 8 for the protector.
What's their dex mod?
14, 10, and 5? Did one of them go first?
No, you had a 21.
Yeah, if did you roll a 14 or was it
No,
a
total.
6?
Yeah, total was.
Okay. So I was like, damn, they have a plus 8 perception.
No, I just,
You're not supposed to be looking at their sheet.
I'm just making sure that they're going in the right
Yeah, no,
order.
no,
I don't want it to be like he's I was just thinking maybe he was just going all of us go and then them go.
yeah, no, I mean, he saw some. I didn't even see what Okay. What were you guys in their decks?
Yeah, because I have
Their
5.
dex is a +3.
Okay, so that one goes before me, the 5. Because I have 5.
Oh,
Initiative.
okay, yeah.
Our tank is last.
As they should be.
So none of the wards have gone yet.
Not yet, no.
That's cool. I'm going to use surprise attack for my first action. Any creatures that haven't acted yet are flat-footed to me. Y'all are all attacking this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Take
go.
your time.
Because I can't go.
Everyone else stop that.
Yeah, just try and kill one.
I'd go for the same one. Then.
He just wants you to get swallowed.
Yeah.
He wants you to run up and do this.
Alright, my second action.
Yeah.
25 spaces over.
Yeah, what was your first action?
Surprise attack.
Oh, no, that doesn't do
That's
it.
not an action?
No, that's a passive
Okay,
ability that you have.
so then that's not an action, but I did use surprise attack, so they're all flat-footed to me. What is flat-footed?
That takes a -2.
That means you can use your sneak attack on them.
Yeah, it says flat-footed take a -2 circumstance penalty to their AC.
Mhm.
So they're easier for you to hit.
See, Will? You got this. Running the wrong way, like a
Okay.
shower.
Doug didn't use it like
So-
that, but Doug didn't know that it gave the -2.
So because they're all flat-footed to me, I am now going to attack this one, and I'm going to use my sneak attack, and I'm going to throw my dart at it.
It's pretty far away.
He's got 4 spaces.
Yeah, my dart's 20 feet. I'm within 20 feet.
What are you gonna do when you run out of darts?
I have a dagger that I can throw too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, did you get the throwing knife or did you get the dagger? Because the dagger you can't throw.
they can.
It does?
I can throw my dagger.
Okay. Then it must have a greater distance on the throwing knife.
Yeah, because it is shown somewhere in here that it can be used as a throwing knife.
You should buy the star dagger later.
Okay, so anyway, I'm using my sneak attack, which gives me an extra 1d6 precision damage.
Yeah, but the throw for the dagger is only 10 feet.
I'm not throwing the dagger, I'm throwing my dart first. The
How
dagger's
do you
later.
throw the longsword?
I can't
Never
throw the
mind,
long
lesson.
I can't throw the long sword.
Before
Throw
the
your
dagger.
dagger. I throw your dart.
That's what I'm trying to do.
See if you would have got up there and smacked around.
17.
To hit,
Yeah,
that hits.
it does. Okay,
Alright,
awesome.
so they're lower than 17.
Or they are 17. Okay.
Right, we're lower than 17.
Poker face.
No, I looked at Ginger and Ginger was laughing, so I started laughing.
Woo.
13 damage.
With the dart.
The sneak attack, that helps.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I had good rolls. I had
4
actually
and
the
6.
actual
He had the highest
roll.
he could.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shot dart at it?
I threw a dart at it.
Yes.
Yes.
With it still being, so it's still pinned to pulls it out. It being pinned there and you threw it
Different
out.
one.
No, that's,
Different one.
Oh, technically it was 15.
You did attack this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The AC was 15.
Yeah, because he was flat-footed to him. Just to him.
So yeah, it's still pinned, and I threw a dart at it.
Yeah, it looks very
Injured.
injured.
Okay, cool. I was worried you were going to say fucking pissed.
It looks pissed, but it looks weak. It looks like it's
Cool.
having a hard time.
So you're done?
It looks at
No,
you.
I still have
One more
one
action.
more
It
action.
looks at you and licks its chops.
That's cute.
Raise your shield. That one.
I like to know the score.
Fly away.
have one of those.
But when it starts splitting, when it's not actually working,
Yeah, he's like,
it's not down.
This is doing that, and then all 3 of them look at it.
Okay, so it's still flat-footed to me.
Yeah.
It's actually going to be flat-footed to me for the rest of everything. All of them are, which is awesome. So I'm going to roll to throw another dart at it. And I can still use sneak attack because it's still flat-footed. Huh?
I thought it was until they go.
I don't think so.
No, his is different.
yeah, on the first round of combat.
If I use it on the first round of combat, they're all flat-footed to me. Is that just for that round?
Yeah, it's just for that round.
Well, it's still that round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going back to him.
Kill him.
Yeah. So I'm going to throw another dart at it, and because it's still flat-footed, I'm using sneak attack again.
Minus 5.
Let's see if I hit it with the -5. 12 plus 7, 19 minus 5 is a 14, and it's flat-footed to me.
Oh, no.
Not quite.
No, right? So then their AC is 17.
Do you want to?
We figured it out because Richard slipped up.
Do you want to use your hero point or no?
No, no.
Save it for when you get
Yeah.
It's under 17.
Well, I was like,
No,
Because-
he figured it out because he goes, oh, because he's like, he said 5 foot. Okay, well then its AC is 15.
yeah, I believe if you tie the defense, then the defender wins. So
That's-
it wouldn't hit. That's how
last turn. Like when I had 18.
you got hit.
Well, my shield deflected it, but and then he didn't exceed the hardness, but I got hit. That's why I was asking, does defender win on ties? But
Oh,
we were talking about
I
shield.
didn't hear
Anyway, Sorry, go ahead.
So anyway, that's the end of mine.
Okay.
I know when
Fire always goes to the runner.
So,
How does that apply to this?
Baseball. Offense always wins.
Richard,
What's
what
up?
happens is if you meet or exceed
it's
DC,
a
Strength.
plus,
It's your it's
D20?
strength plus d20. Yeah, yeah. It's got. I mean, you only got to roll a what?
plus 8, so.
You only got to roll a 2.
I heard it. I'm trying to make sure I'm like,
I didn't say it. He said it.
So, he takes that down. Just see, roll and blood. He's looking at you.
At me? He's the one who pinned him down. What the fuck?
I'm the one that's right there.
Oh, yeah.
No, make the fucker run at me. Give me the attack of opportunity. Kill him.
No, y'all made it interesting. Let's see.
He's gonna roll the 50% chance.
No, you gotta roll for thirds.
Yeah. What would it be? I guess I could use this first, maybe? No.
What?
Just
Showtime.
do a D12, and 1 through 4 is one person, 5 through 8 is some person, and 9 through 12 is some person.
Just like Cutthroat.
This is the 12, right?
Yeah.
What
Yes.
numbers y'all want?
Call it
1 through 4, 5 through, what is it?
8.
And
I
then
want
8
5
through,
through 8. 9 through 12.
I'll take 9 through 12 and 1 through 4 and 5 through 8.
I think that's who he is.
who is 1 through 4?
Me.
That's for you.
On my party. What?
Alright.
Your
So,
shields up. Okay.
hands up, yeah.
On the first hit.
He's right there with me. Alright.
I love how Jordan left him out of that roll. Just roll a d12. 1 for each. Not me.
He said 3 ways. I didn't touch it.
He hasn't fucked with anyone yet.
I know.
Not for lack of try.
Alright, we're going to jaw. Are you going to roll that?
Hey, when's the big guy coming in?
You're seeing what you're dealing with right now. You want the big guy?
He's right behind you.
That's right, Jesse. Okay.
He wants to
Should
die.
I even roll, or I guess to see if I get a 1?
What?
Do I add that? The jaws, the plus 11 plus the 8 for the roll?
Plus 11 plus 8. Did you roll an 8?
No.
No, you roll a d20, add the 11, and that's your attack roll.
So that's a 20 then.
Ting!
So there's still damage in the team. I'm still trying to.
It means he basically said that he.
I have 20.
So defenders win on times?
hmm
Okay.
1d8.
That's what I was about to say, something, because he rolled a 17, but then there was the -2.
6 plus 4. 10.
No, he won on ties. That's what we were saying.
I have 20 AC.
Yeah, so
Got my shield up.
basically, if the tie-
Okay. Yeah, I got it now.
On defense.
I thought I was maybe HP.
No.
Okay, so Jonathan, is your shield still up this next attack
Mhm.
right here?
Yeah, it's up the whole turn until my turn comes back.
So that's not it. So he's gonna have attacks. That goes to ward number 2.
Who didn't like how you hurt his brother.
Damn it. I was really hoping he would hit me.
Well, I missed on the second attack.
One number 2 is still tearing into the asshole, right?
Yeah.
One.
I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that going.
Oh, that dude's fucking that girl and getting his ass beat out by the dog. He's getting that cold nose as well.
Shit.
Oh, I just figured out something. There we go.
Oh, she's the one raping him.
No, he's fat.
So I'm not
Oh.
gonna tell you how much.
He loves an ass play.
I'm not gonna tell you how much the protective health is, but he just lost 8 health points.
We don't have a healer.
That's fine.
I can heal negative energy.
I don't want to know this health is yet. So with that being done, so it's his turn.
I can go up and be like, "Are either of you undead? I can heal you." No. I'll heal you. Yeah, like I'm a. Because
You shall not win this day! He brings out a sword and slices into it some. It winds off some, but it's still trying to go forward. And he's still trying to protect the little girl behind him.
I'm gonna kill him and go, "No, evil shall win this day."
Protect. He's protecting his little
You
brother.
said he was like Templars. And what are Templars like?
Priests.
They work for the church. And what does the church do?
Rape
To
little kids.
Girls, nothing.
Only little boys.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
turns out she's
little
wearing a
girl
wig. Turns out she's wearing a wig. He's wearing a wig.
Oh no.
Protect the little boy. Protect his butthole.
Okay. Jesse and Jordan pick between like 1 and 4,
Just flip a coin.
5 and what is it? 8 and 12.
Yeah, I pick 12.
Yeah.
I pick 13.
Jesse? God damn it.
Odds or evens?
What are you thinking?
I'm taking 13.
No!
Odds or evens?
It's for you, him, and BbTractor.
Oh, I pick nothing. No, I pick I guess 1 through 4.
No, I take 13.
9 to 13.
He goes, "How the fuck did that?" He rolls a 13 on a d12.
It's 12.
Damn it! I'm gonna die.
At least it's even.
Alright, so what happened?
I was just rolling before to see who's going to go after. Okay, so he's going to go after Jesse. He's going to move once he How far away is he from you?
Wait, hold up. I kind of wanted to be in on that roll.
Yeah. You never very wrong.
Bring it.
You want, I'll just send it to you.
Ah!
I can send it to you.
No, just go with your roll.
Okay.
I ain't gonna handle all that. I'm not the tank. He is.
It's 30 feet. Oh, alright.
It was like right here.
That's fine, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, dude. I haven't
I was trying to make it fair.
Even though I
That time.
could probably handle it. I don't want to. Because none of y'all can heal. And even if y'all couldn't heal me. I suggest all of us get battle medicine. Just to put that up there.
Just what you see.
17.
27.
Oh, no!
Did he really?
It's not that bad. It's
Oh.
19. Oh,
That's still bad.
All he had is critics.
It's still higher.
I know, it's still bad.
Oh, you started crit.
No!
Oh.
What's that?
I rolled the wrong one. That's a good thing. 'Cause that was bad.
What was it?
It was a 10. I did an 8.
Shit.
So, hopefully for your sake it's lower.
Oh, your sake fell out.
Huh?
No, I'm saying his sake fell out.
So I rolled 2 plus the 4. So
Assume the
you got
position.
lucky. It's only 6 damage.
I got lucky. It's only six.
And you're grabbed.
Let me consider that grab. You were immobilized and flat-footed now.
Fuck.
If you attempt a manipulate action, you must succeed a DC 5 flat check or it is lost.
Flat check.
So I have to roll above a 5. If I want to attack, do I have to roll above a 5?
No, I think it's just a move.
Okay. Well, my AC's 15 now, so what did you get?
You really don't want to know.
You
I rolled a 15, so that is that 10 plus the 8. Wait, no, sorry, plus the 11, not the 8. It's another Jaws attack.
So
26.
that's a crit.
No. So it was 15, so minus 5, that's 10. I looked at the wrong number, and it's not the 8, it's the 11. So, yeah, it's 21.
So,
yeah, you're
quite
fine.
I'm fine. I still get hit, but I'm fine.
You're fine. Oh, okay. So that whole rupture thing isn't that bad.
He's gonna rupture your anus.
Assume the position.
Don't be making faces like that.
He's been wanting to hit you. Look at that face.
I feel so bad.
Junior. I go. I turn and look at you getting hit, and I go, "Don't worry." For the dark energy, I'll heal you.
Ryan,
He's loving this.
Because he's happy. He's finally hitting
how
someone.
much damage? I had to add it.
So
It's probably 12.
it's 7 plus 4, so 11.
I gotta do this because he's enjoying it too much.
How much more health do you have?
He's almost dead.
Don't worry about it.
21. Oh.
Remember, y'all have. I gave him one of the.
We have minor healing potions.
Jordan, you're gonna have to shove it down his
Jordan
throat.
is standing right next to you.
Make him
minor.
Make him solve them. Make him eat it.
I'm gonna give try and give the healing potion to Jesse, and the Lord snatches it out of your hand.
Heals himself.
So that's your turn, right? Yeah.
It's all his turn.
Okay.
Oh man, now it's Vartok's turn.
Bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So,
Move to flank him.
So now his AC is 15 for us.
How do you know that?
You told us.
Technically, he did.
Yeah.
I just laughed.
oh, let's see. It's only 26.
That's a crit. So you tie him up.
This round.
Finally.
I think I can only tie up humanoid characters. I think it's in Pathfinder. Hold on. Let me double check. Little character.
What are you rolling for? You're done attacking. Don't even feel bad. I already got like 20 characters created. I'll just grab one, throw it in.
Like, I know he says, like, I'm a good shot. I want y'all to succeed. It's
No,
just-
you don't.
I really do. It's just there's going to be times it may not happen that way. This is one. See, that's why I told you not to mess with that one. These are the weaker ones.
Bring it on.
You hear this? You hear this?
You're fucking idiot.
Dude, I got hit twice. I'm almost dead, and I had 22 health.
Yeah, and you wanted to take on the big one.
Okay, yeah, never mind. It says you're trained to capture deserters or leeches. If you critically hit a foe with a weapon from the flail weapon group, you can wrap the weapon around the target's legs and then drop it. Yeah, it doesn't say they get a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to their speeds until they or their allies disentangle the weapon, which takes a total of 2 interact actions.
Yeah, you might as well just beat the fuck out of him. Don't even have to worry about it. That would be good if we were running. He's already murdering Jesse.
Well, it's still nice to have him tied down. I mean, you got the crit.
I
so
could
he's
tie him
tied
down, hit him, and then drop the weapon and just grab another weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I am not. Alright.
Y'all have.
Believe me, I was going to do this. I rolled my damage, but I was going to do it where I rolled again. It's up to you if you want to believe me or not. but that was 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage. I rolled once.
Okay.
To roll again. Because I critted.
Because he crits, so he gets to double.
Okay,
he
so
can
you
either.
want to do the double.
No, yeah, I'm saying rolling again.
Okay.
And just to let you know, it only doubles your dice, not that bonus. That plus, where it says like 1d8 plus, it only doubles the dice number.
Yeah, I'm adding it to this. I'm not doubling it where it's +4.
Yeah, no, I was just saying.
I'm saying it's +4, and not +8, but it's +4 on both rolls.
No, you only add the plus one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the 2 dice plus your whatever.
Oh, so
I guess much double if you want.
no, 10 damage.
Dumbass.
Actually, no. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, 10 damage on ward 3.
Okay.
And he's tied up.
Is that considered?
Now just leave Jesse.
He's tied up.
He can't move.
He just
He can't.
moves
When I
10
said he can't move. He has a -10 to his speed, circumstance penalty,
So he didn't notice attack.
and he
Yeah.
until he it says until he unties himself. Yeah, it says. Target folk that take a -2 10-foot circumstance penalty to speeds until they or their allies disentangle the weapon, which takes a total of 2 interact actions.
Yeah.
So he can still attack if he reaches the enemy.
And he can move, he just moves 10 feet slower.
So, and it's a ward, so he can fucking move.
Yeah.
He's tied up.
10 feet.
He's tied up. He took 10 damage. Pull out another flail, and I raise my shield. What are you looking at me for?
That's 4 actions.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you moved.
Oh, I did move.
You understand? I want to take a break.
That's right, I did.
No,
Move.
no.
I raised my shield. I don't pull out another weapon. Because y'all are hoes.
I'm also kind of standing because that monster's like
No, it's just
making its weight.
It's just all this bloodshed, and you're like,
Yeah.
Elkhart, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move to the thing, trying to interrupt the break.
Isn't this one
No,
still alive?
it's side. No,
Oh, you already
This
move it
still
3
alive.
spaces up. I know.
You don't want to fight Ward 1?
I left. He gets his attack of opportunity, and I'm at 18.
Uh, 23.
Okay, hits.
Ten.
10. Okay.
So you are playing anti.
What? No, playing the. I'm gonna turn to him and I'm gonna go kneel. What do you do? It's not. I don't have to roll. It's your choice. Do you want
That's
to?
all I'm debating on. As the ward is lunging at you, and it doesn't stop.
Okay. So I take 10. Then you take 6 damage. 6 mental damage.
It's not about physical.
Huh?
Is that still,
Mental. You take 6 mental damage.
still count like a hit points or not?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's just
Have
the
him kill
deal. It just dies.
It
It just
drops.
just from like fear.
Take your Stardust.
Was that the wrong one?
Nope, that was
No,
right.
that's just the one. He moved past it. You made it have an attack of opportunity.
How did you do damage to it when it had an attack of opportunity?
It did damage to me.
He told it kneel. He did his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those. It's where it is, in a sense.
I forget what they're called.
He attacked me. He countered me, so I activated my tracker. I have a thing. It's Iron Command. It's an enemy within 15 feet damages me. You put an impertinent foe who dared to harm you in its proper place. You command your enemy to kneel before you. If they dare to refuse, they must pay the price in pain and anguish. The foe must choose one of the following options. The enemy kneels, dropping prone, has a free action. If they refuse, they take 1d6 mental damage, and then the damage increases every level. And then, in addition, if it was still alive, it would cause one extra. I would get 1 extra damage added to my attacks against it.
Does it take damage every turn, or is that later?
Later, I can decide to either have it do the direct damage or have it do damage over, every turn. So, one move. I'll attack. No. I'll do Touch of Corruption on myself. And since I'm undead, I will heal 10. And then I will raise my shield.
Your character's overpowered.
He played his character out.
He also, because of what he figured out on another game and what Ginger's letting him do it on this, instead of you being able to use that as like a focus.
Yeah. The lay on hands, which in every other paladin game or any other paladin in any other game, whenever you use it, you have your health pool. Basically, you can heal with it or cause damage to undead creatures. This game, it's dumb. It's like 1d4, and that's it. Even as you level it, that's it. It's dumb. So Ginger's, the way I was letting Jordan use it was you keep track of your health pool, and that's how much you can heal with it. My guy, since instead of doing divine damage, it does negative damage, so it hurts, but it heals undead, and I'm a Damphyr, so I count as undead.
Also, he's doing his cantrip, so
Yeah.
You can't. Normally you use focus spell slots or whatever, so you can only do it a certain amount of times a day. I don't know how many cantrips you can do.
Cantrips you can use them however many, but this has the thing where I can only use it how much health I have.
Did you write down who was holding the health potions or no?
Roll down to that soul.
It's the one that got smashed into the wall.
No, it doesn't. It's, I wrote down the stuff I have. I did not write down that I had to heal.
Pretty sure.
I mean, I said I'm like, y'all using for this one, so y'all decide who's holding what. So, Jesse, it is your turn. If you'd like to use the healing potions.
I can heal you.
Vartok can give you one of the healing potions he has, but he says, I'm sorry, it's going to cost you.
If you choose the heal, it's a 1d8.
So you just magically have a healing potion on you.
What's your wisdom score, Jordan?
You want to use your air point?
Wait 1 second. It's not just one.
It's 1d8.
For the first one,
Plus 1d8 HP to
That's what I wrote down when I looked at it.
Yeah, it's 1d8.
HP, and I wrote something else.
For a lesser one, is it minor or lesser?
Lesser.
Or sorry, lesser. Is it minor or lesser?
I said 2 minor healing potions.
Yeah, it's 1d8.
Yeah, lesser's a 2d8 plus 5.
Okay.
I use my hero.
What's your
points.
wisdom
I'm out of
modifier?
hero points. Yeah, don't do that.
-2.
What's your wisdom?
I'm talking to a hobgoblin. That's my dumb
10.
stat.
Okay, so 0, right?
Yeah.
0
Also,
modifier.
I'll
Yeah.
mention, whenever you do die, there are you're not really dead just yet. There's 3 stages you go through. So you're
Grief,
good.
denial, and acceptance, and then you die.
Junior! You know,
Is it 3? I thought it was 4. Well, on the fourth one you die, because later on, there's a thing you can get to where it races it to 5. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the dude that tried killing me.
Okay.
I didn't hit.
What you roll, a 1?
I rolled a 4. And I'm gonna reload my crossbow.
Is there anything else you can do?
Oh, that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Smaug, you're up.
That's me. Get in here.
Alright, so I'm going to use.
I did some pretty good damage to it.
This is best. Okay, so I'm going to use 1 action to move a little closer. 30 feet away.
Counting the max distance I can throw this thing.
Alright, and I'm going to
With
use...
these, that's what he's got to do. They can just
Yeah,
his
I
ass.
am staying the fuck away. Alright, I'm going to
Y'all
use...
should not have told him. It would have been funny.
Oh, the rupture 9 thing that it says is if it did eat him and he tried to get out and like attack, he would have to cause more than 9 damage to be able to cut his way out. Cause more than 9 damage with 1 attack.
You can do it.
So... He is flat-footed right now, right? Because he's between...
Yes.
Cool! I'm going to use Kobold Breath with my sneak attack bonus. Is it sneak? I think it's sneak attack. Yeah.
He's flat-footed, but not to you.
Yeah, he's flat-footed me and Jordan.
It just says, has a flat-footed condition, period. Doesn't matter if he's
To
flat-footed
you.
to me or not.
Yes.
What?
So, when I remember reading on it, for flat-footed, if you're making someone flat-footed, you have to be on one side of the enemy, and someone has to be on the other side. So, say me and Jesse are trapping the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan comes in, trying to attack that monster that's flat-footed. No one's on the other side of Jordan, though.
So it doesn't count.
Yes.
That's
Jordan doesn't get
dumb.
Just come and attack him on him.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm
See
still
if I help you.
just going to use my Kobold Breath. You wouldn't help me anyway. You would only do
I would
something
heal
for
you.
me.
I would heal you.
Oh wait, why am I? It's an automatic attack. I need one.
Which you guys know we're all
The what?
I deal 4 damage.
4 damage.
It's like telling you do more if he's
On
trapped in
board
the
3,
cage.
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He kills himself.
Okay. Didn't seem to phase him too much.
Okay, that's cool. Now for my 3rd move, I'm gonna throw another dart.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to throw another dart. Yeah. No. So that's the end of my turn. I was utterly useless.
The one with the Vector.
Yeah.
New character.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Don't go yet. Okay.
3 turns.
That Kobold Breath is cool, but it's really weak early. And I can't get a good line, because I can hit anybody that's in between me and the 30-foot distance, but I can't get a good line to hit 2 at a time, 2 or 3 at a time.
Didn't you have the option of doing a cone though?
He did.
I could, but if I did the cone, I hit everybody in the cone too. So all of my allies and everything. And the cone only has a 20-foot range.
Still hit so many more people.
I wanted more range out of it.
Yeah, I get it.
That's why I went blue.
Let's move 2. As the Protector is defending off Ward number 2, he's able to get 2 decent attacks into it, and he also took some damage from the Ward as well. Now they're still fighting off, and he's still successfully protecting the little girl. She hasn't gotten hit, but he is starting to look pretty, like he's in pretty bad shape. He's taking a few hits from this thing.
He's being a damn good tank.
Oh, yeah. We'll see if he lives. Alright.
Why'd you look happy?
You didn't look happy. We're concerned.
That was a sign. Go ahead. Let's see how much you're concerned for your friend.
Well, I'm happy for him right now because it missed.
Okay, good.
But it's going to attack again.
-5.
Sorry. Shitty rolls.
-10.
And he got lucky for now.
Okay.
So that
My
makes
turn.
it Vartok's turn.
Vartok is going to attack this flanked enemy who's tied down. Which does nothing. But I wanted to mention that.
Oh, couldn't really move, I guess. But at least still attack in front of him.
Is that a fucking one? Are you serious? Yes. Okay, autofill.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. I threw my weapon.
I haven't been
Oh,
paying
okay.
attention to my ruffian racket.
All right, well, it looks like he's concentrating on him. So I'm going to go ahead and attack again. So I'm not going to raise my shield.
I can use sneak attack. With any simple weapon, no matter what.
Oh, you can do that. I mean, you've done it with your darts and with your
7 minus
Only been
5,
using sneak attack
22.
For your
I can use sneak
Attack.
attack
attack.
with any
It's not a crit.
Yes, but you still have to follow.
It's not a crit.
Yeah, no, it's close. Alright, so what's your damage?
Let's see.
So because I get another bonus if the opponent is flat.
Starting to look pretty injured.
All right, he's starting to look pretty injured.
If I attack him,
He's not there yet, but he's
I
close.
pulled out another flail. And
I'm
oh,
able to
wait.
focus on
Oh,
things.
fuck.
I also apply
Is
critical
that
effect.
I was thinking, because I was like, I'm not bringing up my shield. I wonder if you allow me, if I could equip my spike chain instead.
I'll allow that.
It's a two-handed weapon.
It's fine. Okay.
Nope, I have to roll a different dice.
Oh.
Damn it. It's only 6 damage.
Instead of what you rolled earlier.
Yeah, so instead of 7, it's 6, so 1 less damage. But I was rolling with a D8 instead of a D6, so
Yeah.
I had the better chance.
Alucard,
Okay, one second.
round 3.
I will.
It's just you see a pit, you see kind of like a slow image of Jesse's face just slowly like go over the horizon. I will remember you. It's just like it's just Barhammer the Third or some shit. He's died that many times.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this dog?
If he lives, it might be good to give him that healing potion.
It's a big if.
Whoa, you stupid fucking dog. I swear. Can you put them both outside on the porch?
It's like she just kept walking forward. Like that's gonna make a difference.
I actually don't need this plugged in anymore.
So
It's-
just found out.
That doesn't really
I can use sneak attack with any simple weapon.
Interesting.
make a will saving throw.
D20 plus the
You heard him, Will.
Yes.
16.
Neil. Okay. No. Okay. You take 1d4 mental damage. 3. And then you take 1d4 persistent mental damage on your turn.
Before I get those numbers from you again, which one are you hitting? One is where he is or the other one?
The one that I'm next to.
1, 2.
So you
said
took 3.
3?
Yeah.
And
And then at the beginning of its turn, you'll take more persistent damage.
it looks to be closely similar status as the other one. They both look pretty injured.
Then I will attack. 24.
I can't remember. It's not in the spot where it's flat-footed, right?
No.
Sorry, 25. Yes.
Unless you have any negatives on it.
Nope. I'm just 25.
So
Okay.
hits.
Okay. Then you take 9 damage.
It's pretty crippled. It's down to its last legs, basically. That's how it's shrilling.
It looks hurt. Heal it.
Goku, no! The fuck are you doing? Sensu beam.
I'll attack again. 17, 12 plus 8, 20.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes.
10 damage.
Would you like to tell me how you kill it?
No.
So I reach, since I'm attacking it from behind,
Right.
I would reach over it. It's a dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially.
I would touch it on the back of its head, and that's how I did the mental damage. And then I'll pull back and I'll slash once and then bring it around and stab down into him.
Yeah, that's how it would go. Really loud sound. Falls over, bleeding out. And that be so because that's the last of your turn, right?
Yes.
Go to Smaug.
That will go to Barhammer.
Warhammer's dead.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on his side and rooting
No.
for him.
I already ate
I
2.
just-
That's enough.
He's got 9 HP left.
Yeah.
He did have 4.
Okay. I'm going to attack again.
Don't want to see let you use any healing potion?
It should be almost done. I'll get 2 attacks here.
And then I get to attack before it goes. So.
Okay.
You better run out and do something, man.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Yeah, I didn't hear it fall at all.
$22 to hit.
Yes, it is.
And he's flat-footed.
If it was going to be a crit, it'd have to be 25. Got this. I know you can do it. Oh,
13 damage.
no kidding. Like 13 even?
Yeah.
That's exactly how much health it has. You
Nice.
talk about how you killed it.
As it's growling at me and it opens its mouth, yeah, I just shoot that bolt right down its throat into its intestine.
That dog is so old, it's not even chewing the food. It's just putting a big chunk of it in its mouth and swallowing.
Swallow the hole.
He looked right at you.
I'm too far away.
No, I killed it.
Yeah, we're talking about Junior.
Now the big one's coming in.
You hear this, right?
So I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna pull the guy off the girl
It's like my turn.
and say, "Have your fun with the child later."
Oh, what? Oh, no, it's not like that.
Pick him up and throw him off.
He's very gracious. He thanks you guys for your help.
I'm gonna hold out my hand.
He hands over what gold he does have, and all that he has on at the moment is 4 gold.
Okay, that's enough for a minor healing potion. Does he pull out a potion to heal himself? So. Jordan watching this dog is so nasty.
Yep.
She can't chew.
No, she has bad teeth.
Oh,
She's fucked up.
she fucked up more than we knew. More than I knew.
Yeah. Look, she's 14 years old. She's got bad, like that
Everything.
stuff in her ear.
She got bad everything.
When she's cleaning herself, I can smell it across the room.
Mm.
Like her breath is super bad. Super bad.
He
Wait,
looks
hold on,
at
that's
you
a girl?
and he recognizes you, and he remembers you from earlier.
I thought it was cleaning
I don't
penis
remember
earlier.
your name, but
Does
my
it
name
have
is,
hernia or
Ava.
something?
No, she's just got big lips.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
this was like
also-
and it was like in the
Nice to
middle.
officially
Like,
meet you.
Maybe, I don't know.
I am Smaug.
probably got a hernia.
Very, very nice to meet you. I'm very thankful. You're very trustworthy, like you said you were.
You
I
look at him
told
and
you
say,
I was.
"Don't lie. You're mad. We interrupted your tryst."
I told you I was just here to help.
Tris, is this what humans do? Breed early?
No, no.
I'm gonna look at him and I go, "This is what this human does."
He makes sure his sword. He's still covered in blood from the attack, and he puts his hand on the gun. He reaches for his pocket area and puts his belt in, called pouches,
Yeah.
and he pulls out a letter, hands it to you since he trusts you. He knows you now at this point.
He knows me. I'm the guy that robbed him.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. No, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like, "You've handed me this letter. Do you want me to open this now, or is this something I need to read in private?"
you guys can read it here now. I feel you trust the people up with this of great importance. The protectors of Alistar and Prince Damon are.
I'll go, "You are now the protector of Alucard."
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he
I
didn't
am
do
not sure
damage to
where
me.
my brothers are at the moment. I am too injured to carry out this task. I beg of you, it's of high importance if y'all could. The king's in dire trouble. The enemy has sent spies through the sewers, and they're making their way up to past the walls.
Oh, good to know. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and open and read the letter. What does the letter say?
Letter, it's informing, like they've accepted the letter. And it's kind of somewhat sloppy to read because it is written from the orcs. They had a 4 goblins that they sent into the sewers, and they are wanting to infiltrate into the castle. And it mentions in there like how they failed for the last a few attempts. Y'all didn't know that this was like there's been a few attempts
Yeah.
until now. They've tried attacking this place before and it failed. And their lady they keep mentioning about, or mother to some, they mention that how they fear how she may react if they fail again.
Oh, this must be a different mother, because that other mother's in there crying.
Not that mother.
Okay.
Yeah, she bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay,
That was
so
awesome. But yeah, they just keep referring to the letter, about lady, and also mentioning the name of the world eater has mentioned. The time is getting closer. The 1 second. It is called. So I'm looking through my notes in here. They mentioned the kingdom of Alistar contains dragon eggs that are being hidden, which the lady wants, and doesn't really quite mention why in the letter, but it is mentioned that she wants the eggs because they are about to hatch upon the next planetary alignment.
nice. So there's dragon eggs in the kingdom, hidden somewhere.
And the spies are using the sewers to get their way to the king to find out where they are.
Okay, interesting.
That's
So
why he was looking around, trying to see if he could find out where the spies were.
I see. So is that what he wants us to help with?
To go through the sewers and see if you guys can find the spies, since he's too beaten up at the moment.
All right, lads.
He mentions he will pay you guys handsomely for helping out the king, and he will make sure he puts in a good word to the king.
I like money.
You have more money than you didn't give me.
All right, I like money. I'm willing to help, and the money will be nice. And what was your character's name?
Alucard.
How much?
And
21.
You see, kind of hidden underneath his cloak, there is a healing potion he is carrying on.
No. Liar.
He was saving it for himself. Yeah, you know.
4 gold? 4 gold?
Alucard.
You could, y'all could, yes, we have 2 healing potions again, y'all, and as another mind.
I'll hold on to it.
Y'all could use one.
Oh, you want to buy it?
You were literally selling it for 4 gold?
That's the price you can buy from the store.
13 fucking gold.
What did you buy?
Just a bunch of weapons. I still have 13 gold pieces.
Wow.
You didn't buy any armor? Your
Yeah,
shield?
Yeah.
I mean, armor is like 2 gold in and of itself.
We started with
You might
15
have bought
gold.
some of the smaller stuff.
We started with like at least 15 gold.
Yeah, how much was your weapons?
I have a scale mail. Or maybe I forgot to do stuff. I don't know. Whatever.
We'll
Anyway,
get to later.
I say, how much gold?
That was 4 gold in and of itself. Let's go. Oh.
I can't give the amount at the moment I'd be up to the king, but since you're helping out the king, I would say pretty handsomely. He'll definitely make it worth your while.
Alucard.
Are you wanting to beg me?
What? No!
What do you mean handsome? What is this?
He will pay you greatly in great amounts.
Does he hold back like you do?
I was injured.
And now you will stay injured. Sorry.
What else did the note say?
I believe that was it. You just need to go down to the sewers and start looking for the spies.
The spies. More
Goblins.
goblins. I start running.
Not hobgoblins. Goblins.
Yeah, I'm running.
To them?
to kill them.
Yes. Yes.
Why didn't you hear like from off in the distance? Why didn't you say so? I could have done it for free.
Y'all do your little girl thing. You guys are
No.
So as injured as Nancy does, pick her up and
Breathing.
takes her towards the other gate castle.
Hey, you don't know where you're going.
Alucard, you seem
can smell them.
to be a fairly good fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to smell for you.
Go ahead.
Would you be willing to join us in this journey for the split of the bounty?
If it benefits me, I'll do it.
Only for the gold.
I know this whole talking part probably didn't take 10 minutes, but I'm going to be taking the blood. I like dip my hand into the blood and I run it across my shield. Just because. My shield has a skull with like fangs and 2 spike chains coming out of the eye sockets. That's just my deity.
Well, now that we've decided what we're doing, I'm going to go ahead and retrieve all the darts that I threw. Okay. And once I collect those, I'm going to go ahead and follow the Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin does not know where he's going.
This one.
Okay. Well,
You don't know that though.
I'm going to follow the Hobgoblin and see if we can find this.
Can I roll?
Yeah, please.
Thank you. I should be able to smell these bastards out. 5 or 15. 5. 8.
Can I roll a perception check?
I just thought about being a
the
dick and
sewers?
taking the healing potion and handing it back to him. And then just as he reaches out for it with the blood
14.
pouring out of him, I go, ah! It's a special.
You have a very good suspicion that you saw one of the entrances into over there where you were with him looking around. There.
Vartok! I found an entrance!
What are we waiting for?
Let's go.
And I'm like, go, man, go!
I roll perception real quick. See if you'll notice.
Wait, I can roll again?
There's something else.
16.
8.
10.
You'll notice, looks like the soldiers with Prince Damon and the other brothers of the protectors of Alisar are keeping the goblins at bay. They're doing a good job of. So y'all should be fine to leave.
It's only goblins, that's why.
Are they busy?
For now.
No, they're busy fighting, but yeah, they're
So, you notice I left my spike chain out? I left my spike chain out because, I'm just like all goblin horny now. And I'm like sparking it on the ground.
Sparking it on the ground.
Yeah.
Walking through the tunnels.
Yeah. You hear, come out, come out. Come out, gobbos.
so like you smell this horrid, wretched
I'm a.
stench, and there when y'all enter it, but you can smell the fear coming off the goblins.
Because
Get tell.
I'm a run boss, so I know how to talk and intimidate them motherfuckers. That's what I picked. Can I roll intimidation to try and get them to come to me?
You can try.
Okay, it's a 5.
What's your stat that you roll with your flail and stuff?
Strength?
Okay.
Yeah, it's all strength. I don't have a 20 strength like you do.
No, I was going to say because the scale mail lowers your the cap for your dex
yeah.
modifier.
So I got a So that was just me. I said what I said. Come out, gobbos. Where are they coming from?
You hear them squabbling amongst each other.
I can understand Goblin.
They're
What are they saying?
It's like, oh no, they're on to us, and they're panicking, and you can hear them that they sound pretty far into the channels.
Can we tell which direction they're coming from?
Yeah, you can hear it.
So I say, I yell out, well, I actually say, this way. And,
The way the sewers look, from what you can somewhat see, unless when you use a torch or anything, or lights.
Can we use a survival to try to get or stealth to get through the sewers without them hearing us?
Like,
No, to get closer.
That's not happening.
Why?
Because I'm noisy. I can't plate mail. I'm gonna be running. Shake. Y'all can try to be stealthy.
Can I just haul ass and try to get to him?
Yeah.
I have 7 athletics.
I don't need any light to see.
That's right.
Yeah, I have low light vision.
So are we
I have
considered
dark
low
vision.
light?
I have dark vision.
Is there no light down here? Okay.
So he can't see. The rest of us have dark vision.
You can follow us.
Hold your hands.
Tie a rope to him.
I am sparking the chain.
Yeah, so you can follow the sparks from this chain.
Yeah. So I'm like running. I'm like,
You'll just know it.
just doing it. Running with 18.
So he rolled for athletic, and I go and roll to roll.
I just want them to cringe in fear at that.
I'm gonna roll perception to try and follow his.
Gotcha.
The sparks just get them hearing that noise. It's just getting closer. Well, you'd probably be okay at first.
Yeah, until y'all turn the corner.
Yeah.
And then I'll be lost.
So maybe you might be able to roll again later.
I'm gonna fall down into the water. But, oh! Help! Slaves, get back here!
Jesse,
And he's taller than you.
I'm thinking, because with my Splinter Faith, I hadn't chosen the domains yet. There is a domain that makes it to where I can have dark vision. But I can just get dark vision in like 2 levels. No, what the fuck am I? Torch. Duh.
I was like, I don't need it, so I don't even think about it.
You're really scared the shit out of them with the noise you're making. It's almost like you may have some flashback memories.
I'm coming.
Athletics.
I'm fucking running. And they're just freaking out. I'm just getting
It's
closer.
also benefiting for you guys that the sludge and waste is a lot lower.
I got 27 on a athletics check.
Alright,
Just
so
keep
he's
up with
hauling
them.
ass.
Yeah.
First, I thought you were just gonna knock it in the head.
No, I made it so she would come.
Right back to that
I
food
didn't
bowl.
actually show it. But she can't see anyway, so she didn't see it until the last second. All right.
Well, let me know if we need to roll again.
Yeah, roll perception one more time.
Perception?
Oh, perception?
Athletic.
Not athletics? Oh, they're fucking
10.
crying. I thought I'd find them.
17.
13.
Especially when you combine rolls together, y'all, because it's as the channels are starting to go in different directions, you can still figure out where they're heading. And you're going fast enough where you can start to catch up to them. It's getting louder. I need one more athletics roll from you guys to see if you caught up.
13.
Fuck me. 9.
That's what they're gonna do because you just got lost. You start seeing little heads pop out around the corner.
So, you two are a little bit behind them, not too much. And you're also following the light. You two can see 4 of them. They're kind of running out of ways where,
Oh, they already know we're coming. He's sparking a chain. I'm running with a torch.
How far are they?
They're within about 30, 40 feet from you guys. One after going around a couple of the corners earlier.
How far is it, Jack?
All right. So.
And
Okay.
there's 4 of them, so.
Oh, if you're next to me, I hand you the whip because I'm just like, I hand him the whip while I'm still. I grab out, hand him the whip, say I need that back, and then I'm still sparking. So if you, because you're really running your ass off, you might be able to fucking whip one of them motherfuckers because it has a 10-foot range.
How far ahead are they?
You said 30.
40 feet.
If they're 30, I can throw a javelin.
2 of them are at 30, the others are at 40.
Get ready.
Oh, if you're throwing a javelin, keep.
Yeah, I'm holding the torch in my left hand. I just.
All right, keep them out with
Not enough for saves or anything? or
Ooh.
just going off their AC?
You go off their AC. I believe. Yeah. No, my I have very low dex. 23.
Yes.
Okay. Is it a crit? Okay. Damn. 1d6. Ooh, 11 damage. I just killed it. I just killed a goblin.
You said 7 damage?
11. He's dead. Yeah, we know.
Let's terrible screech and he looks almost like he's kind of, you hear that water splash from, you get a nice mouthful. When he comes back up, and you can see with the light, you can see it flailing around. He's trying to crawl away.
I'm gonna run, and as I run by, I'm gonna pick it up. Or no, I grab it and just wail around and slam it into the wall like a bug. Here, I'll do
I say 4, 3, 2, 1. Vartok combat, kill another one.
I'll do, I guess, strength roll. So I got a 22
Yeah.
What's that? Flip him?
to grab it and slam him into the wall.
Yeah.
All this while that was with one hand because I got the torch with the other.
Do I need to roll another intimidation for that?
Death and destruction.
After that shit, like, you see, like, one of them, when some PC starts flying back at him.
Jesse could shoot him. He's got 120-foot range. He could shoot past us.
While you're seeing that, you see the 2 goblins that are in the front take the corners, or is it separating now in the channels? One goes left, one goes right. But
Lefty bestie!
But the other one's still in the right.
Lefty bestie! I'm just gonna grab his ass.
Grab him and run with.
Yeah,
You're gonna be running now. You're like.
No, I have him. I'm basically because the spike chain's a 2-handed. I'm fucking going. Yeah, lefty, but I fucking hit his ass while I'm running past him.
Can I roll to catch up yet?
So you got a second one? You didn't see them, you were with the range.
Shit. That didn't work. I'm at 8 now.
He just hears like almost like right next to him, lefty bestie, move! It's like, and then I like kind of shove him into the wall, and then I go, and then I tell, I yell back to y'all. It's like,
We got a straggler. Yeah, I say I'm going to the.
I don't worry, I'll finish him off.
As you
God.
thinking that you killed it, thinking that you killed that one, it's still somewhat alive. You hear it making noises.
No, I said I left a straggler. No.
I don't worry, I'll finish the little bugger off.
Uh-oh.
Is Jesse gonna shoot it?
Well, Jesse's got to catch up and around the corner. Wait, split.
45 to hit,
Well, Jesse got like 120 range. So.
and he left the straggler.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he might still kill from you.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Not even gonna roll.
13.
And you kill it.
How do you kill it?
Oh, I just shoot.
Right at the base of the skull.
Just a quick.
As the arrow penetrates through them, looks like it snapped. So you get it, but you have to use it.
Oh, you should run up and slide on your back in the water and stick the crossbow right under him, just shoot him up into the ceiling.
Do you branch off to go to the right?
Yeah,
So,
I go after the other one.
so whenever I go down the left, and I'm like doing the spark chain, it says,
I said, only you and Vartok now. Vartok likes to play a game. No, Vartok! And don't worry, I'll play real nice. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Goblin?
Y'all's time. I've done enough. I'm gonna wait till we get to you again.
15 athletic.
You guys are starting to catch up to them. Where
What?
are y'all going left or right?
He went left, right? So I'm gonna go right.
You probably saw the.
Okay.
You going left?
Yeah, I'll go left.
How close am I to that one?
You went right too.
Or do you want me to roll another athletics check?
I want to compete your speeds at this point. I'm not sure how to do that.
Athletics.
Yeah.
See whoever gets higher success. Let's see if we catch up or not.
No, between the goblin and you. Give the goblin a chance to get away. I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that.
I have no idea what that.
Maybe y'all roll and
Maybe just roll.
Stu has a better athletics, I guess.
he's behind him right now, so
Mhm.
he'll give him maybe a little bit of. He has a little bit of a head start, but if Richard is literally still blowing all these high numbers, he's going to catch up.
Yeah.
So do just a few rolls.
Okay.
How far away am I?
Too far.
D20 plus the athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
17?
25.
$24.
Nice.
14. It's like even. Back where we started. 25.
8.
Wanna do one more?
Pretty close. We'll do one more.
What the fuck?
17.
19.
Yeah, he's within reach.
What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm gonna whip out my spike chain.
Oh,
You have one too?
Yeah, that's my deity's favorite weapon. And I'm gonna.
What deity do you have that has a spike chain? It's a fucking favorite weapon.
I'm gonna sling it to grab him around the leg. What is your reflex DC? It would be what's your class
trying to
DC?
trip him?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the DC on the. Oh, I'm looking at a monster. I don't see the DC.
a reflex saving throw. What about that?
I see the REF plus 8.
That's
So
probably it.
15 plus 8.
Okay.
So theirs is 23? Damn.
Yeah, if that's it.
Sounds right.
While he's figuring that out real quick.
Well, it would be 15 plus your dex modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 18.
Yeah, because the reflex, that's what you get whenever you're trying to reflexively save against us. So I grab you by the ankle. You take, I believe it was 1d6 bludgeoning when you hit the ground. So 1. Then I'm gonna just pull you towards me.
He's getting some alcohol.
And then I'm gonna start running full speed back towards him. Ooh, this is 27 athletics check.
Oi, don't kill him yet. Maybe we can get some info.
You just hear.
Since all y'all have dark vision, y'all hear click, 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 and you just see the water shooting through the air as it's dragging him through. He's currently running towards me as I was trying to catch up.
Yeah,
Have y'all caught that other guy?
You want me to roll for that? The same thing he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've got him by the ankle. He's not going anywhere. You can just kill that guy.
Okay, so let's not like rolls real quick. So 24.
22.
24.
Oh, really? Damn. 19. Rolling good.
Well, 12.
All right. 17.
16.
All the same. I am not doing good.
That's a little bit more than that. You were starting to get closer, but this
And then
one's
he's
he's
speeding
starting
ahead,
to
yeah.
get pretty far ahead.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
It's kind of hard to see, but you do have dark vision. At this point, he's got like a 30-40 lead on him at this point for
Yeah.
feet. You're probably you're still in range to shoot him, but
Do it.
it might be difficult.
I've got for my next roll at 28.
Yeah, you beat that.
I don't have a call shot yet.
So, should we say I caught up 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll do it like that. I think that'd be easy.
23 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Jesse, if you die, you can recreate your character as a Duskwalker. It says, thanks to an ancient bargain, your soul has been reborn as a Duskwalker, a planar scion with the connection to the psychopumps.
Might have to do that.
You'll be okay.
6 damage.
You hear the bolt goes through the channels, and
Hit short in the back of the head.
no, it hits the goblin. You hear it make a noise, but it doesn't sound like it enough to knock him out. He's still running.
Okay, so am I at 35 or 25? 35 feet
Who's
away.
Vartok? Vartok? Is that?
Vartok.
Vartok? That's you? And what's your character?
Warhammer.
They're close. Yeah.
Not really. We don't like each other.
I stabbed Barhammer in the and make him reborn
Looks
as a
like 12.
Duskwalker.
I don't know.
16.
Am I still in range?
Try.
You have to reload.
Did.
So after this, you can try again.
23.
24.
Damn. Okay.
So can I roll that?
So now all my rolls are getting better compared to the crappy.
Whatever that is, I can't even read your fucking numbers.
It's a 5.
Okay. That was a 5 shot at him?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's going to get a little bit harder for you to see him.
Now I
You
hit Jordan in the back of the head.
can't really quite see, but as you guys get closer up ahead, you're not sure which direction he went. Separates like intersection.
Mm.
He's not really screaming his head off like the other ones at this point.
Should
You
have.
still have the one that's wailing its head off.
I should have kept the starburst. That's what they are, right? Starburst.
Starburst.
Should have kept them. Has a collection of souls. I'll collect those too, since I saved them. You saved them. Very.
You're still back there with him?
I'm still back there, but I'm trying to catch him.
I'm gonna run to try and pass them while dragging this guy with. No, 13. It just rolls crooked like that.
All right.
Is there anything hanging from the ceiling?
Every now and then you may come across a spot where you look like you can see bars. Every now and then, every
I'm
couple
gonna
of
throw the chain up over it and lift him.
Lift him by his foot.
Slap him. Not to cause damage, just a dick.
You can be like that one man.
No, I'm not gonna waste my health on a goblin. I feed him a health potion. No.
You can stay there with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the intersection where they split.
The first split. Second split. No. He's a,
No, where we split, where you went left and I went right, I'm right there.
As you guys are trying to catch up to them, at this point, you guys have separated your own ways as well, looking in the channels. For within the next 10, 15 minutes or so of y'all looking around, it's been pretty quiet. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Once I
Intimidation.
get him chained up, I'm gonna start praying to my teeth. I'm gonna put my shield under him. I'm gonna cut him ever so slightly so that the blood drips on the shield and I trace the outline of my deity in his blood. And I'm gonna do that while they're doing that, and it takes me 10 minutes, and I will, at the end of it, I'll get a focus point back.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll an intimidation too.
Gobble fast but can't escape Vartok. Vartok fine. Vartok done playing. Now it's time to die.
I only got a 9 on the
This time I'm just
intimidation, so
dragging.
now I'm gonna roll a perception.
He's stalking.
God damn!
He's stalking now. He's just dragging the chain. He just hears.
Any slightest noise.
He just hears the.
I got a 13 on perception.
You
Didn't hear anything.
didn't hear anything, but from the sound that you can hear from up above, it sounds like you guys have gotten past the.
The battle.
Yeah, you're on the other side to where it sounds like you're in the keep area, castle. This goblin has been doing a good job of keeping its mouth shut at the moment. Not sure, maybe it's doing this to try to keep the fear in, or it's terrified more likely at this point.
I'm gonna roll a perception. 21. So I was just like, through the den. Maybe the dragging of the chain. Maybe he thinks I'm not gonna be able to hear him, but I'm listening out with my big old ears.
You do hear a sound, but sounds very distant. It sounds like you may have taken the wrong direction. So if you want to go back, you could, or see if you can go further and see if it connects.
Yeah, let's go first. See if we can.
Jesse, what about you?
I'm still running.
And are you still running before them, or are you hanging out with Richard?
Oh, I'm already way past Richard. I'm following now.
Richard, are you still playing with the...
He said he's going to do it for 10
I'm going to
minutes.
sit there and I'm going to slowly cut him. As a sacrifice to my god. I don't know how this works, so I'm going to let you decide.
Alright.
It says... So there's like boons and curses
Right.
that they can do based
Is it
upon...
like a ritual?
No. It's just something that the gods can do. So I'll let you decide if I can get a boon. Basically, from what it sounds like, is boons are like if I do something to like appease my god, and then curses are if I do stuff that he doesn't like.
Right.
Like it says, like things he doesn't like is.
Approval.
Yeah, create a permanent or long-lasting sources of light, provide comfort to those who suffer. So, one of the things that he likes is bringing pain to the world. So, I'll let you decide if I can get a boon, and then if I can get a minor, a moderate, or a major, based on what I'm doing. Yeah. I'll let you decide.
Measure God in favor of torture.
But bringing pain to the world and mutilating my body are his two things that he likes.
He says minor, major, and...
Minor, moderate, and major. I'll let you decide which one.
I had said moderate. Try to get moderate boon.
Okay, then during the next daily preparation, scars will gather into words on my flesh. The scar's function has a scroll of a divine spell of Zon-Kuthon's choosing, which he has some spells that you can choose from. Then after you use the scroll, see magic. Boon fades for the day. Oh, scars. Yeah. It basically lets me use the spell one time.
Alright, and if you don't mind, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
The work or something, figure something out what it'll say.
Yeah. The moderate one is probably the weakest. The minor one is fucking like Hellraiser. Like chains come out of my body.
Wow.
And then the major one creates darkness around me that not even dark vision can see through. Or greater dark vision.
So
Not evil.
next
Tyrant.
15 minutes or so, you guys still haven't found it. You've all kind of started meeting up towards the end, and it looks like you got out. You can see a little bit of dribbles of blood and water.
And shit.
Richard, it's up to you by this point if you want to start torturing him to try to catch up.
They had said keep one.
Yeah, you can still stay there and torture if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them alive.
Alright. I don't know if you were killing it or...
Yeah, because you're the only one that can understand him, so we'll need you there whenever we do decide.
Can Dwarf? I think Dwarf understand
Oh,
if you took it,
Yeah, I don't think
but that will come in handy.
No, I just have common and Dwarven.
okay, so yeah, we'll need you there whenever we intimidate and try and get information.
Or if you want to do the spell randomly, you could roll dice. There's 3 spells.
It does. 4, 8, 12.
If you roll 13, you die. 13, what the?
That's what y'all hear coming from back down the tunnel.
No, that's your theme song.
You hear that coming from back behind from more of a goblin coming now, but you also hear that coming up ahead towards the castle keep.
Coming towards the castle keep. Alright, well, I would like to go and investigate the one in front of me.
That's the Hellraiser theme.
You see a lot of commotion from guards that were they're trying. Like, there's still some there over there towards the gate, but some more running back towards the castle. You can hear them something about a goblin got inside.
Why are you looking at me?
You're the one I was wanting to go investigate.
I'd be the first one there.
You said something about investigating over there.
Yeah, I still wanted to go and see where that goblin went.
Yeah, it's from
So that's what I'm doing.
all three of you.
Okay. I'll follow our tank.
I'm the tracker.
With 9 health.
Okay, then we'll follow the scout. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going that way. Oh, you know what that actually is? I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier.
Do you have a tracking skill?
Hang on. I might.
Damn it.
Experience tracker.
We lost our No, I said you were actually kind of too far behind. I don't know.
I can follow a trail without pause. You can track while moving at full speed by taking a -5 penalty to your survival check. If you're a master in survival, you don't take the penalty. Legendary, you no longer need to roll a survival check every hour when tracking, though you still need to roll whenever there are significant changes in the trail. Could I use the tracking now to try and figure out where he's at?
Read again. That sounds. I kind of understand it, but
Tracking is second nature to you, and when necessary, you can follow a trail without pause. You can track while moving at full speed by taking a -5 penalty to your survival check.
yeah, that's all right.
Okay, so what do I roll for
A
that?
d20,
And then take a
and add your survival attribute, and then subtract 5 from it. That's not gonna do it.
That's not gonna get me shit. Yay! I got a 2.
What's your survival?
3.
The big guy!
I recognize that sound.
Okay, Warhorn.
It's the tornado one.
Richard, get in the bathtub. There's a tornado.
Stop. That was enough. You hear 2 of the horns being blown off in the distance. The war horns are being summoned, but sounded off, but not quite for what some would gather, since it was rung. I don't know, it's not blown. How would you say that? I guess blown twice. For general knowledge in this world, if it's blown twice, the enemy is retreating.
Well, that could be good and that could be bad.
Mm-hmm.
They could be retreating because we fought them off, and they could be retreating because they got what they wanted.
Yeah.
What?
Is there a way for me to find out? Do I need to roll a perception check?
What'd you get for the roll?
Oh, I got shit on the tracking. I got a 2.
I can roll perception.
Alright, so we don't know anything. How the fuck do we know what we're doing next?
Our tractor. What'd you?
13.
Well, that's better than 5.
It's better than 2.
How'd you get 2?
For his. He didn't do
My-
perception, he did tracking.
My track.
I actually have that set up to where I get it next level.
Do I need to go ahead and roll a perception now?
Go for it.
You go for it.
It's probably going to be. Oh, look at that. 20.
Yay!
That's the first decent roll I've had since we entered the tunnel.
We're not in the tunnel.
I know
So-
we're out now. That's how long it's
That's
been
for your
since I've had a
perception?
decent roll. Yeah. Perception 20.
As you're looking around for any clues or anything, you guys follow the commotion from the guards going inside to the castle keep. You do see a few more of some of the higher end guards here. Not you don't see the protectors of Alistar. You do see. How do you? Did you see one of them? What's his name? I mentioned earlier, Abel Norman.
Lonnie.
Yes. I almost forgot because he lived. I thought he was the guy. He's not child molester. You see the kid there, the kid's happy. You know, the
I'm
kid's
sure the
alive.
kid's happy. Sure it's happy. It's that little
I'm
girl's
sure
having a
he
good
is
time.
happy. That little boy.
That's terrible.
He got
Oh,
Catholic
terrible.
cleansing right
Oh,
there.
terrible.
What's his
Blessings
name?
from the Pope.
Abel Norman.
All right, I just need to know this so he's on the gets
Watch
put on the
this.
register.
You know, put a red dot on
He
his house.
looks like he's been bandaged up since he's been there.
I'll put
Still looks like
blood.
he's like shit. He looks like he's in bad shape. There's not really a blood trail that you see anymore, but it looks like there's a lot of panic and commotion. And he sees you and waves y'all to come over to him. And he does introduce you guys to King Jean. And he thanks you guys for your help. And he mentions that at this point in time, if y'all can keep up with this look where we can't.
Jesse, what?
Oh,
Money.
hey,
Money.
hey.
Keep going.
I will pay you handsomely. He looks like he's in his late 50s, 60s. He's a very elderly man. He's not there yet, so it's fine. He wouldn't see the guy for claiming payment.
Richard, you need to catch up.
He's still torturing someone.
And I let
Points
you
of
know.
retreat. The enemy's retreating.
Yeah, they just on the wall.
Or whatever.
I'm giving y'all a heads up tonight in my game for this world I'm creating. It's going to be general knowledge. You hear the war horn blow twice, and they're retreating.
Our people are retreating?
No,
No,
that
that-
man.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all.
Pussy
Well, that could be a good thing or bad thing.
So,
The king's refusing to pay us. You need to catch up to
No. So right now, with where they're at,
Another sack.
they're looking around. They tried doing some checks. They couldn't. They didn't pass them.
With the exception of
His perception, though, they found some commotion going on at the castle. They followed the guards, and they re-encountered Abel Norm,
the child
Norman,
molester.
the
I put him on the register.
protector of Alistar, one of them. They put him on the watch list,
I would like to go ahead and
and
mention.
they were introduced to King John.
Smashes.
I would like to go ahead and mention to King John and the child molester that we did keep
Child molest.
we did keep one of the goblins alive in the tunnels so that we could interrogate to figure out more.
I come walking up with about that time.
Oh, that's perfect.
His eyes light up and he looks almost overjoyed because it fills his heart with great joy from the terrible news that his most prized possession is missing.
His son?
His egg got got.
His son?
Fuck, Abel.
His
That's not
son's
his.
right there.
Oh,
What did Abel do?
What a. I need to topple this hierarchy.
His youngest son.
He was so pure. He couldn't stand it. He got a Catholic cleansing.
Yeah, so I walk up dragging this goblin, and he is just like it's a murder scene of blood just being drug out.
Like it's a mystery how this goblin's still alive.
You see my big nose smelling it.
Are you sure it's alive?
Hold up. Let me do it. I'll do a medicine check to see if I could tell you if he's
Doesn't
alive.
look very alive to me. Looks dead.
I got a 22. Yes, he is still alive. I knew all the places to cut him to make him bleed the most, but still be alive.
Very impressive. If
What
you
kind of
don't-
evil fucker are you? That's my job.
You mentioned how his dragon eggs are missing. Abel has informed him of his help.
Abel?
The child molester.
Not John!
Even I think that's wrong.
You don't have any
Goddamn.
emotions.
I don't, but I stand strong on that. You wait till they're at least 13 before you breed them. No.
If it bleeds, it bleeds.
Well, technically, I could cut anyone and make them bleed.
He mentions he will pay you guys handsomely. They do have
Whoa.
one. Oh.
I'd be like, I don't think this guy needs interrogating. I'm pretty sure he'll talk. I just don't know for how long.
Also, they looking at me would know I understand language.
I can heal him. Build up the target.
Yell him.
We have the money. We can.
He doesn't need you.
He's gonna look on the goblin's face like, "Hey, kill me now!"
Dude, what did they say to my...
They're intrigued by that offer. They would not be. They would be more willing to work something out with you.
I go, thank you. Now. And I stare at the goblin, and I go, where was I? On the ground right next to him. Sparks flying. And then I speak in, I go, well, that's God. I'm going to ask you some questions. And then they hear big, then yes.
And with that being said, that will bring a close to the session.
50 gold.
Y'all didn't pick up any loot off the orcs or the wargs. I understand y'all were in
They could have. I was just basically going, la-da-da, kill
Well, hang on.
goblins.
We're basically in the same spot that we killed them at, right?
Maybe we're up by the keep.
We can write
you
down
can always go back.
Yeah.
Uh,
why don't we go back
need-
and collect loot before we close the session?
to loot
You can always come back to it.
Goldie.
But I want to do it now so that we don't forget next
He's writing
session.
notes.
Need to loot bodies.
Need to loot bodies. All right.
How many bodies? Hold on. What were the bodies?
There were
3 wargs.
5
3
orders.
wargs and 5 orcs.
Yeah.
I doubt the wargs had anything on them.
Teeth.
Bullshit, they had some fucking flesh
I
sacks.
mean, you could. I don't know how this game would do it. I have to look, but maybe you could skin them.
Get some
I'm a
pelts.
tanner.
Rations, if anything, you want to eat warg meat.
Yeah, I'm a tanner.
I probably
Good
ate
food.
warg meat.
I mean, I get that we're in a city right now, but we might not be later. So food's
Yeah.
food.
That was it, right?
We did.
Oh, we also killed 3 goblins. No, 2 goblins. 2 goblins. We
Y'all
killed
killed
2.
2.
There was
We killed
4,
2.
so we killed 2 goblins.
Yeah,
About to
one
kill another.
escaped.
Technically, we can still
Dragon
loot the one that's chained up for
Yeah,
interrogation.
so I need to loot bodies. I'll write 2 goblins, and then I'll say 1 live goblin. So that way that I know all the other ones are dead. Okay. I think I got everything down.
Hey,
Uh,
Real quick, write a note that we heard the fourth goblin like squeal, like a pain type of squeal or whatnot, but we don't know what caused it.
Well, we don't know if that was the goblin.
He said it was right.
No, he just said
The squealing with the woman scream?
Oh, it was a woman scream.
The
He didn't
woman
say
scream that was played off of here?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah,
There's a squeal I did whenever he shot.
No, he's talking
there
about
was one that you did, and then you told us we heard that coming
In front
from-
and behind.
Yeah. So that was coming from the torment he was doing from the one that he had.
And then you said there was another.
It's
one
not
coming from in
torment.
front of us.
It's
The other one was the woman who screamed.
It was a woman.
it's pleasing my deity.
Well, still, write down
She
that there was a
sold it out.
woman scream that we don't know exactly what happened yet.
I am not worthy of my
A
deity's cock, so that's how I
woman's
please her.
scream. Okay.
And we don't know why.
Don't
Probably something to do with the child molester.
Don't know. Yeah, it's probably able. I'll write down probably.
She was screaming because she was watching him breed other
probably
children.
able doing his cat. So I remember the joke. And we'll keep going. That's how he gives pets. Alright, got it.
Okay. Also, I can't remember if I said this at the beginning of the game or not. The way I'm going to start running all my games, I did mention it. I'm going to be doing XP by milestone checkpoints. I want to say this is the third session for this game.
It is.
I know Richard just joined, like you are saying, like, every time I get to a certain point, you're going to level up. Today, you're going to level up. You're level 2. Woohoo!
Alright.
And don't worry about, loot stuff that we'll figure out next time. I'm sure I'll go back and get it. Also, the gold that is due to y'all, that will be figured out once we get in that part of the story. Yeah, I haven't got that part to talk
Write down an
We were just talking to the king.
Yeah, I've been talking about the pay yet. He's talking about paying for the potion.
Interrogation.
Yeah, I mentioned it. If you don't remember it, I'm not going to force it. Uh-huh.
If I have it written down, I'm going to get it. Maybe. But I did ask him, so.
Okay. So, out of curiosity, how far did I get on time?
What do you think?
Maybe 4 hours.
5 hours and 21 minutes.
Probably 30 minutes of that wasn't really counted because we started early on stuff. Mentioning things. So, but still, that's not bad. So, I know I struggled a lot in certain parts, in my opinion, especially at the beginning, because I was trying to figure out how to start things and run things. I wanted to do things differently. So, the way I've been doing my notes, they were still small, but if I wasn't careful how I did things, I could easily railroad you guys. With this one, I played a lot of the what-if game scenario with myself on stuff, and I wanted to make it to where there's not a whole lot of notes there, but there's enough that's there to kind of give me ideas of where to flow the story of where things are going.
Okay.
With that being said, what did you, thoughts or anything? Did you have fun?
Can't wait till next level. I get my divine ally. No, I get my divine ally.
I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself.
Definitely. And I loved how much y'all got into your characters. I thought that was pretty
I'll
cool.
speak up next time, don't worry. I know I'm being quiet.
Right.
No,
Give him a Loka.
yeah, I think everybody did pretty good.
Yeah, if y'all don't mind, just let me know what you guys, if there's anything that you really liked that either someone did or something that we've done with one of your games. Or...
Bonus levels? With
I
each suggestion, bonus level?
I liked Richard's cruel nature. And some of the stuff he did. He wasn't really jumping around. He was still playing his part. He kind of found where he wanted to go and kept going with it. He wasn't just being random. Mr. Jesse, poor guy. We may need to change roles because I think our tank needs a little help. But no, Mr. Jesse got some good licks in,
And
They got some good legs.
yeah. No, like also in the
For one
beginning.
round.
Also in the beginning, like the fighting aside, in the beginning he did some really good strategy with the. He actually knocked down the catapults. He knocked down one of the siege towers, and Will almost successfully found out what that guy was looking for. We found out it was buttholes, but
He was looking for little boys.
and,
But he had to settle for a little.
but because of that, he built up trust with the guy.
Yeah.
And so we were able to. Unfortunately, we were unable to thwart the attempt, but we were close. So it was like it was right in our grasp, and unfortunately, we couldn't get it.
Like, out of curiosity on my end, did it have you guessing and wanting to know what it was at all by chance? What was going on? Or?
Oh yeah. It was very. It's like what, like he said. He was like, "What are you doing?" Well, I just want to know what you're doing. I can't do it. Yeah, that's me. That's
Well,
that's my 2 cents.
Jesse, John, Richard, John, anything I understand the elements?
That was just players. I could talk about the game later.
I don't know. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I don't really know what else to say.
I really thought someone was going to die with those wargs. Whenever I saw their stats, I was like,
both. I thought so too. That's why I was like, I'm not doing 4. That's bad.
I kind of
Yeah. that would have been really bad.
So the wargs had 36 HP.
Yeah.
They had 17 for the AC, and their just like their bonus just to roll for one of the attacks was a +11.
Yeah.
Woo, without the D20 being rolled.
I saw that and I was like, oh, we're getting hit.
And that first match, y'all won, and no one scared. And I was like, "Look at this next one, like, they're gonna hit me."
I did like both Jordan and Richard's characters when they were in the tunnel.
Yes, I love the way y'all, especially whenever, because I love the way you're messing with them with the whip like that. And,
The spikes
Dragging him.
I just kept rolling really high on the checks. I was like, what the?
Well, you have high strength. So.
I like to whenever you start dragging.
Yeah, but I was rolling like 17s and 19s just constant on those checks.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun.
Whenever I grabbed him with the chain, I barely grabbed him. I was just 2 over.
So, well, this is your second game. So, third. Third. Then enjoying more, making more sense.
Yeah, I'm starting to pick up a lot more on how to make rolls and what I can do with them and figuring stuff out. I'm having fun with it. Cool. Trying to figure out what traits I'm going to add for my
New level?
new
Yeah.
level.
I got
I don't have much options. Doesn't really go the way I want.
So, what do you guys think of the dragon eggs?
I think that's going to be cool as it goes farther on into the
Yeah,
game.
I'm almost thinking there's going to be some little sneak peek of like this, like almost like a mirror dimension where we see like some fucking Loki guy disappear with a dragon egg. It's like, there's your papa. He appeared over here. Little nod to your one shot.
Yeah.
But no,
Thinking from the note I got too, it sounds like someone called the World Eater. Their lady is in charge of them.
I saw World Eater. I instantly thought of Jorman Gun. And I'm like, you bastard! He's gonna make a giant serpent. So, no, just like the other 2 sessions, I think you were with as far as the scale of the battle. Like as far as like,
Yeah, I was curious what
was
you guys
really
thought
cool.
of that. Because like some of that's hard to run, and some people the way they've done it want to look like. Some people roll it all by percentage dice, so a whole bunch of dice to see like how it's going to play out. I want to do it more as in what you guys did, with how it would play out. If y'all helped people or did certain things to help push things, would determine the fate of the battle.
I think you did really well. Definitely just the castle did feel like it was under siege, and we were.
I know I didn't do as
Definitely.
much on my voices this time, but
And we definitely felt like we were a part of keeping it defended. I really wish someone did get oil on them, though. I didn't get to see that.
I was wanting to get Richard in much sooner, but I just didn't. I felt so bad you were waiting that long on me.
It was fine. I was redoing my guy. I found a cool way that I could do something to get, because the Splinter Faith, where I can grab the normal spell from the different domains under my god. I've been trying to find a way to get it where I can see all of them without just going through and switching stuff to look at it. But that's why I switched it to human, because with human, they have an ancestry feat where you can get a second class feat at level 1. So that's what I did. So I got the Deity's Domain and then the Splinter Faith. But yeah, for level 2, I got the Titan Wrestler and then the Iron Repercussion, which is the one that turns it into persistent damage to that Iron Command.
I really do feel like the stuff in the beginning was really cool. Then when it turned into the orc fight, it was more of just like flexing our muscles and showing off a little bit, but also seeing their thing that they can get. So that was kind of cool. And also, though, seeing the flip of it and seeing wargs, which my guy was like all adamant, like, hey, y'all need to be careful, get off the ground. And then we had to because the prince wouldn't fucking leave. Little girl got attacked.
Attacked.
And
by the bad guys.
The ward went to basically what happened is Emil jumped on him, and the ward, sensing danger, ran to help the little boy.
That's what happened.
Yeah, the wards went to go, and basically Abel jumped on me. He's like, no, mine. And then there was a pissing contest to see territory. Meanwhile, we got to experience what wargs were like, and then the tunnel section was just fun. We were, I was really able to play off my guy because, like I said before, I'm playing different dynamics with my guy with the different greenskins, and orcs he's not really scared of. Like I said before, they're big and strong, but they're in his eyes not as skillful in strategy. And then goblins are just pushovers. And he's a runt boss, so he's just he really fucking they somehow, for some reason, really he has some kind of thing where he can intimidate the shit out of them even more. Or make them, it's a group coercion, but also I was like, ask you, hey, can I do an intimidation instead? Because I'm not sure you're gonna want me to like make them follow me or whatever the fucking thing says. But you'll see what happens when I actually encounter other hobgoblins. Okay. That will be interesting if that comes up.
I'm sure. Well, there's all kinds of things there because as you're about to see, and got to hear about. When you mentioned that again, it sounds like this wasn't the first time that this kingdom of Alistar has been invaded by the orcs.
Okay.
Whenever I'm reading the message, it seems like it's been happening a few times here lately.
Yeah, yeah.
Before I go ahead and close it out, is there anything I did that you liked, or you can critique on it to do better?
I literally went through and said I liked all this because of this because of this.
Yeah, if there's anything I could change or do.
Well, like I said, I feel like the big skill battle you did great.
Did it feel different compared to the last ones I've ran? Because like I said, this was like an experiment for me because I tried a different approach on how to.
It felt like you fine-tuned some things, and it did feel like you had a better. Here, I'm let you join real quick. No. You were doing. It felt like you were able. It felt like you yourself. It felt like you yourself were comfortable in doing more. That's what it felt like to me. The fights were pretty cool, and I think they weren't like overbalanced in any way. Like in that fight with the orcs, if we were outnumbered. Mm-hmm. In the fight with the wargs, even that it felt like it was almost like a flip of when we fight enemies and we're like outnumbering them. I mean, well, they're outnumbering us, but we're really strong. It felt like the flip of that because orcs are really strong. And he was so fucking scared. He's like, I'm staying away because you're trying to understand stuff, so you're throwing out all these stats, and he's just like,
yeah, because like normally, like, I need to get in the habit of not telling you guys what happens or can happen, but yeah, I don't know if there's a way for you guys to kind of figure out what they can and can't do. Other than it just happens.
But that's critique. Okay. There's a lot of things I would say that were really good, right? So don't take the critique back.
Yeah, no.
It was like 50 things that are good. One thing you just mentioned, maybe with some of the enemies, try to learn a little bit more before you go into the session, so you don't have to spoil the stuff.
Right.
Or at least maybe before session, maybe pull him aside and ask him.
How it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, if something can swallow Will whole, he's not gonna know and run out of the fight.
The only
Hey, I did a shit ton of damage from back there, okay?
I will say you were extremely lucky at how well you rolled.
You were MVP in damage.
Like, everyone others rolled good too, but you had the most high clicks and stuff.
Yeah, I will. I'm normal. I don't, I know sometimes even on my stuff, his stuff, your game probably when you run it, that sometimes there are things, there's hiccups. You're not, maybe you accidentally, oh shit, let me go back, I forgot this, or I forgot stats for this. It happens. All I was saying for this was like because of the way Pathfinder is, because they have set stats. It's not something you come up with. Something like that,
Well,
especially for that,
it too, but yeah.
especially for that kind of encounter, because you were like, I'm gonna make this special because it's 3 wargs, yeah, just something like some special enemy, or at least just try to maybe even write it down or write a note. Like there was for y'all's last session, I wrote down like, okay, I'm thinking this is what's going to happen, and I wrote a bunch of in parentheses, need to remember this, find out stats for this.
But last thing before I close it out is, so you will know as well, Will, because I mentioned it to them. So this game and the pirate game I'm running is the 2 games I have. I'm about to open up another game that is going to have 5 players already, I think. So it's 6. Let me see. It's you, Richard, Jesse, then Joey, Rosie, and then sometimes Jesse. That's 6 players. So I'll have a 3rd game running. So with everyone else running all their games as well, probably what's going to start happening, and it kind of sucks, but it's going to have to be that way, is I'm going to have to alternate every month doing just 1 session. So unless something happens and someone can't do anything, or there's a way to fill in. That way, everyone has the ability to do whatever they want. There's a free gap where we don't have to play game or whatever. But so, example, since this one's done, I'll do Pirate 1, and then I say I do that one. So there's a chance that this one is still going to get played one more time this year, at least, before next year happens. Because more like on my sessions at least, I'm probably not going to run anything during November and December.
Yeah, that's fine. Just like I said, keep me updated.
Yeah.
As long as you keep me updated, and as long as it's still going to be on weekends, Saturday night, Sunday, I'll be able to be there.
Yeah.
Unless I have other plans with whatever.
And
I have a girlfriend. That sucks.
But thank you guys for playing. It was fun. I'm glad y'all had fun too, and look forward to seeing what y'all do next time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
I'm going home.